Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Today is the day, baby. How you guys doing, eh? Good to see yous. Sit down tonight with the Morettis. It's gonna be a big day. It's gonna be an interesting talk. We still don't know how things are gonna go. Oh, we got a raid! Nina! Hey, Nina, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Long time no see, eh? Nina's an old friend of ours, guys, that we used to roleplay with back in the GTA days, in our GTA days. So say hello. How you guys doing? Welcome, everybody. Good to see you. Hope you had a good one. She's incredibly talented at Trackmania. She's fucking crazy, man. Crazy! What's going on, guys? Back in the old days, yeah, back in the great days. Those were great times. Good to see you, though. Good to see you. All right, well, shit, guys. Saturday. Hope you guys got some rest. We're gonna be having a big meeting tonight. It's gonna happen in the next 20 minutes or so, depending on how many people are around. So we gotta get ready. We have to go. We gotta get changed, and hopefully Santino's gonna be around early today. And it's gonna be spicy, man. First big family meeting or sit down between the two families because of some inner conflict. Who knows what this is going to lead to, but I'm excited. Hopefully you guys are as well. Let's get to it, baby. Hey, how you doing?
Morning.
Hey.
Morning. Bailey, good to see you.
Why the hobo coat?
It's not a hobo coat, man. It's just an old coat, alright?
Barley's thinking about something.
Okay. How are things? Everything alright so far?
Oh, we just woke up.
far.
At least I just woke up.
Yep. Alright.
It's quiet.
Calm before the storm, I suppose, huh?
Well, let's see.
You spoken to Norman at all?
Nope. Nope. And Elio just rode past me and didn't say anything. Which is very awkward.
I got that same treatment from Norman yesterday.
Yeah, so did we. I guess they could say the same about us. Unless you said hello and they didn't say hello back.
Yeah, I said hello twice to Norman and say hello back.
Really?
Really?
Oh, that's fucked up. They mess up and now it's our fault. Want to go get changed, alright?
Please do.
Into the blue coat. Same one. Nah, everybody today in the black and white, I think. That'd be a good look. Whatever you want. Hey, Mac, how you doing? Hey, thank you, Joe. Appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome, guys. Good to see us. Cheppy, how you doing? Big night tonight. The sit down. Don't forget. Stick around to watch it. It's gonna happen. Hopefully, a lot of the family members show up, man. Hey, Risser, good to see you as well. Yellow World. King James, Pity, Izzy, how you doing? Edinho, what's going on, guys? You guys kicked my ass yesterday in crab game. Claire was going crazy yesterday. Cody was too. Kitty, how you doing? Cotton, good to see you. The Faceless. I think tonight we're doing the black and white, guys, right? I think we have to. Yeah. Oh, you tried it, Nina? Oh, shit. Hell yeah. I think you'd really like WildRP. There's a lot of great roleplay here, man, and role players. Great content creators. I got knighted by Tony yesterday. Hey, Silent, how you doing? Hey, we saw Tiny Tony yesterday in town. That was really cool, guys. I'm glad he's back. Tony was taking everybody down. That is true. How you doing, Manny? Listen, rule of thumb when it comes to Das Tony, you can't 100% trust. I still don't trust him here in Red Dead. Every time. Every fucking time. Nah, I'm kidding. Lucky Solano's a trusted member of the family, but in any other game, he's gonna fucking backstab you, mate. Don't tell him I said that. Hey, Soda. Nikita, hello. Golden Knight. I'll get Croc back for pushing me off the edge. Yeah, doing pretty good, Silent. Doing pretty good. Excited for today. I do think tonight we're going to be doing some Project Zomboid towards the late night. Kind of feeling it tonight, so we could probably whack some zombies later on. But we're going to do Red Dead for the most part, I think. Hey, B! Thank you for the raid yesterday, man. How was your stream? I didn't really ask you in voice because we were fucking hunting each other down in crab game. Doing great, the Faceless. Hope you are too, man. Hope you're doing okay. Hey, Laura, good to see you as well. Thank you for being here. Super. Wells Gang next week. Let's fucking do it, baby. Let's do it. We never really read this right here. Missing pet. Have you seen this fucking dog? Oh my god. Badly drawn circle with 4 legs, ears, and a nose. Clearly a very obese animal. Goes by Spaghetti. Loves to eat people food, specifically Italian. Please contact Tito if found. Or don't. I don't really care. Tony's gonna be pissed when he finds out, but it's his fault for moving into a place with no fenced backyard. I just let him take the shits in the flowers, so 50-50 on whose fault it is. Fucking love Tito, man. Yeah, Tito's hilarious. Tiny's hilarious.
Amadeus over there.
Good.
Over where?
Santino, good to see you.
Hey, Cesare.
Hey, Burley.
You said Amadeus over where?
I just seen him right in over there.
Okay. Do you want to take telegrams and shit before we go?
Sure, yeah. Let's go do that. Yeah.
I need to think about something, so I'll wait here for you to come back.
Yeah, we'll be quick.
All right. Should be on
We
hoist.
got about 15. I don't know.
It's 5:30, give or take, right? While people kind of wake up a little bit.
We got until 7, so we got plenty of time.
Yeah. Was good.
Anything happened last night?
Streamed RP for the first time in a while. Battled my way through stream yesterday through stream anxiety. Oh shit.
No.
Did you go to the Bastille?
We did. Yeah, Tiny Tony was over there. You know, he's back from vacation. Says hello. He's ready to you know, pick up work again and get people around. I think him being in there with Tito and Barty, they make a good little trio there. I think it's gonna get better for the city. I'm telling you, that's the heart of the fucking city, man. As long as we got people in there, people are gonna be attracted to it. B should join Wells gang. I'll hit you up. I'll hit you up in DM.
Quick one. We don't want Lost snagging us up before we have to go.
But yeah, I get the stream anxiety thing, B.
What is
So
that?
You just gotta keep having, you know, keep going at it, you know. You build your confidence that way a little bit more. You got this. You're a very good content creator. You're extremely funny. So keep working at it, alright? Don't give up on it. People love you around here, man. I mean, I don't, but, you know, I'm pretty sure others do.
Yeah.
I didn't mean that, of course. I love B.
What is Sonny doing?
That's Sophia over there with the Elio. Someone
they
else from the
probably
Murders.
go to that over there.
Oh, see, so they do have more people around.
That's good.
Yeah, good. Gotta stop by the bank real quick, eh? B's also
You said
extremely
bank?
talented in voice work. She is, man. She's really fucking good, yeah. Yeah, bank.
Said stop it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Think as of next week we could probably bring down the kick up to 100. Back at
Yeah, you
17.
think so?
Yep, 17-7.
Okay.
I know people have been kind of taking it slow as well, so
Yeah.
we don't
Not a
have
whole
to.
lot of money to be made.
Exactly, yeah. Not
Except
a
for
whole
the
lot.
cold. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're doing cold, but I mean, you put in whatever you want, I
Days
guess.
like these, it takes a lot for a man to wake up and go run coal. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Oh,
Fine.
I got 3
people!
more runs to do.
You been had them 3 runs for goddamn a week.
We could do the
Yeah,
3 runs
I
today,
know.
son. Yeah, we can just take, you know, it could be me, you, and I don't know, someone else, and we could
These two back, yeah.
do the runs
yeah.
together, all 3 of those.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good.
I've been running coal.
I demand 80% though. 80% for me right here.
80% what
Eight-
for the company?
Yeah. For the company, motherfucker. I'm running the code for you.
Oh no, wait. No. Why would you do that? Let's do 3. I'll do my 3 runs, and you do 3 runs as well at the same time.
I already did my goal.
Sounds like you need more coal. Hey, Sir Joe, job opportunity.
Coal is never done.
It's the truth.
So how many we expecting from the Moretti side?
Well, if they add Elio, then that'll be 4.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh. Green sword doesn't match the red badge. Damn, shots fired. Tony Solano, I thought you were aware that weekends are difficult for me. I suppose just let me know how it goes. And I didn't set it up. It's not my fault.
Should we get the horses from here, or?
Hey, Grade. Sure, yeah, we can get the horses from here.
Shit.
You gonna ride, Scarpo?
Fucking was at the house.
Go over there, pick up Effie anyway.
Hey, the 2-time. What's going on, Claire? Marty's be fine with 3 or 4 as long as they bring their Mausers.
Hey, Cesare.
Yeah.
Sammy's at the house. He's been asked to come to the meeting in place of Tony. Is that happening?
Sure, yeah. Sammy. I'm the ragazzi.
All right.
He's a soldat. Tony can't make it tonight. He's busy over weekends.
Right,
Winchester.
Let's pick him up on the way.
Alright.
Your hair out. Tut tut.
Oh, Yasmina, good to see you. How you doing? Quit inflating my ego. I just remember getting smacked yesterday by Claire and losing. I think it was top 3. I think it was something like that. We got whacked. May have betrayed you with the bomb. Hey, listen, all right? There are no exceptions. There are no exceptions. You take that W. You take it.
And me probably. Popped at me.
Sent the telegram to Joe and Sissy. They should make it over there as well. Scarpa, where's your tie? All right. If we want to go right now, then we can go right now. We'll just wait for everybody else to show up. Maybe have that private
How
talk.
long is it gonna take?
Maybe we can have that private talk while everybody arrives.
Yeah, let's just head over there.
We're gonna be in. Hey, Sammy. By the way, how you doing? Come on, let's go. Come with us. We're gonna be the ones in charge of security in case anybody tries to interfere with the meeting or anything like that. All right. So I want all of us.
Shit, alright.
You don't have to have your rifles. Just have them kind of I know, leaning against the table or something, and if somebody comes in, then you pull your rifles out, alright? That's about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have my fucking expensive one here.
Be a fucking jackpot. Hey, Cesare, did you find out about the charges yet? That you
Nope.
might be facing.
Nope. I haven't talked to any officer or anything like that. Swear to God, if I get busted before the Moretti's get busted, I'm gonna be fucking
I don't
pissed.
wanna be late. I don't wanna be late. Let's go.
What is Scarpo saying?
We're gonna be late, you said. Let's...
He doesn't want to be late, yeah. That's Amadeo's horse right there.
Hey, got a little job for you.
Fuck, I gotta get my.
Yeah, I'll be right in. Wait a second, guys. I gotta relog.
Tony can't make it today, unfortunately. But we did request him and his crew to be here, so I don't know if anybody else from Tony's crew is coming. The ragazzi Sammy, do you know?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Hey, Cesare.
Hey, how you doing? Good to see us.
So, are we all here, or who else? Cesare, you said Sissy and Joe. They might come a little late, right?
I'm not sure if they're gonna come late or not. I did send them a telegram about it. They should be awake by now, but
All right.
if they make it, they make it.
So-
If they don't, they don't. You know.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do is, this meeting, this sit down, it will be essentially a two-parter, but we're gonna get it all out the way tonight. First, we're gonna have the selected people from the Moretti family sit down with a few of ours. Well, I guess all of us that are here right now, if I'm correct.
Yeah, the button's on our end, at least.
Right. For that part, Sammy, you will be sitting out. Amadeo, you have who you want. We start there, and then for the second part, maybe Sissy and Joe will turn up. Then we include everybody. Sound good?
Yeah, sounds good.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Okay. So how about we take this side, everybody else go, I don't know.
The opposite side. By the piano or
Side the
something.
piano,
Buttons
whatever.
only, yeah.
Well, whoever you want, Amadeo, from your side. If you, you want Norma to be there, that's your call.
Yeah.
This corner.
Yeah, we can sit here. Unless you want to take that table over here, apparently.
No, I'll stand.
All right, let's just sit down here, right here.
All right.
Sophia, take a seat.
Sure.
Yeah.
So, as we know, we've had a conversation about the events. That conversation, from what I know, from what I heard, and what was told to me was it was rather one-sided. Sophia or Amadeo, whichever. If y'all want to start off.
Sure. You
Yeah,
want to start off? All right.
Yeah. I have a suggestion. We have some talking points that we would like to go through one by one, and then after each one, we could stop and discuss them, and before we move on to the next. Does that sound good with everybody?
Yeah, before we continue though, I know, Leo, you've been out of the loop a lot. Joe's over there. We got Sammy over there. They're all soldats. Elios, as far as I'm aware. Do we want to bring them all over here? Do we want to make this button only? How do we want to go about this first?
That's a fair point. If everybody's comfortable with it, we can have him bring him over, or then we turn this into a buns only.
From what I understood, there was a desire to have a separate meeting, a more private meeting first, with very limited people.
This would be that one.
Okay, but this seems very, very much more than what I expected for that meeting.
All right. Leo and Norman, it's fine. All right. Buttons only.
Yeah, everything that we have, both of them have their say in it as well. So everything that I say is words from everybody in our family. All right. It's just to make it, neat and tidy. Well, we can start off the meeting with a few statements from our end, so that already some things can be put to rest. First one being that the Moretti family acknowledges that doing a bank job ended up being not worth it, as we ended up having severely injured members. We have decided as a family through unanimous votes that we are not going to do bank jobs anymore. We acknowledge also that the information about us doing the bank job should have been relayed to you beforehand. This meeting, we would wish that it revolves around how we go about handling the future, clarify some rules and boundaries that it seems we have been unclear about on separate ends, and how we should function going forward as two families who are as tied together as we are. Does that sound fair?
Yeah, sounds good.
Sounds fair.
Of course.
All right. The first talking point that we have is if we go all the way back to the split, especially after maybe the Moretti family was created, we have been under the impression that we should conduct both business and conflicts entirely separate. That our ties to each other have been mostly internal, mostly only known to ourselves because of the long history that some of us have with each other, and also the shared family funds. The Murdys have worked incredibly hard to make sure that everyone else on the outside sees us as a separate entity on all levels. This has been successful, in our eyes at least, as we find that people who come to us for they come to us for the Moretti name, not because of our ties to you, as well as for different reasons, like the boxing association that we run, the gun sales of Enzo's, and oftentimes also for protection, as we do promote ourselves as a security company as well. So in our last meeting, words such as being an extension of you came up, and it became confusing to us because that would also ultimately mean that we in some way represent the DiCenzos, which is to us what we've been instructed not to do in any form, rather the total, opposite. So we understand these internal ties that we have, but as for how the public perceives us, the impression has always been to us that it should be as separate as possible. We feel that this bank job that we did, foolish as it was, as we acknowledge, should and haven't really affected our business, as we have had several business meetings after, and hopefully also it hasn't affected yours. As I said earlier, we acknowledge that it would have been better to inform you of the bank job beforehand as a respectful courtesy. However, because we have been so separate in so many things, it didn't come to our minds like that. As with other decisions that we have made in the past of things that we haven't really informed you about, but gone ahead and done anyway. So absolutely no slights or disrespects were intended with this at all. But we do see the point that you made in the last meeting, of course. We could and should have handled it better, and we should have shown you that courtesy. And that is our first talking point, and I open up the table.
Effie,
What?
did you have something to ask about that? Or to elaborate on?
No, if anybody else has anything to say, I'll let them carry on.
In the public eye, being seen as a separate entity is important. I agree with you there. But even if this world falls apart, if it all lights on fire, then nothing's going to change the fact that we came from the same stem, that we are still family within. Would you agree or would you disagree with that?
Oh, we agree with that.
So maybe the public perception can be that we are separate, sure, because we handle our own business, you handle yours. But it's important to never forget that we are still linked because of our past. That's never going to change. So you mentioned saying that it's important that we cut complete ties, or that we're completely seen as separate. I mean, yeah, but to a degree, Not so much.
That's where the confusion lies with us. That we somehow really don't know how you guys see it. The Morettis saw it, that we had to that they were completely separated by things, and that's why we were so confused after that last encounter. I mean, myself and all the Morettis, I think we want to be that extension. We still want that connection towards yours. But we didn't actually knew if it was wanted by you guys. We thought that because of the split and everything that came with it, and we didn't get too much in contact with each other anymore, that we kind of thought that we drifting away, if you understand what I'm saying.
So at what point would this lead to? I mean, you guys both continue mentioning that the split, separation. To what point? I mean, we're all bound by this code, right? We're all bound by Omerta. We're all bound by the same values that we've... I mean, Amadeo, you've been with us. You're one of the oldest members of the families here. You were with us before Pearlie's time, before Scapo, before Effie, before Sophia. So, despite there being a separation in terms of the name of the organization, that doesn't mean we can't... You know, I mean, of course, you deal with your own problems, right? And you deal with... Anybody starts any problems with you in terms of conflict, you deal with that, sure. But at the end of the day, think of it as like an alliance, right? The separation was that we are still bound by the same values, by the same code of silence. And we shouldn't press to deviate from that even more. I mean, how much separation did you want to create?
It's not what we want to create, I think, Cesare. I think you're getting it a little bit wrong because, like I said earlier, we are tied. We are family still. Like, we know that. The public doesn't, maybe as much. But let me just go right into the second talking point, because that is, let me state that right away so we don't go down that path too much. Morettis do not wish for separation from the DiCenzo family at all.
Yeah.
In fact, we wish for nothing to change. What we want to discuss, especially here, is where does the boundaries lie for operating with slight differences, perhaps.
I think what we're talking about is something it's difficult to discuss clearly here, right? Now, the best way I can put it is that, yes, we are separate entities, and I think everybody knows that at this point, even externally. I think at the very beginning there was a lot of confusion because obviously we cannot simply erase the historical ties between what are now the Morettis and the Famiglia DiCenzo, right? That we cannot erase that with a snap of our fingers. So I know at the beginning, perhaps in a public sense, that there was a confusion, that the lines were blurred. But now, after so much time has passed, it's very clear the Morettis are the Morettis, the DiCenzos are the DiCenzos. But aside from that separation on an operational level, on a street level, if you will, there does exist the DiCenzo alliance, if you will. And that is how we are still bound. We are still bound in the code that we have all sworn loyalty to, right? In the oath that we've all taken in this thing of ours. That is how we are aligned. We are aligned in information. We are aligned in finance and in commerce. Even though the family funds have been split, it was very clear when we did do that split that both funds were still pools that either entity could reach into when necessary. The DiCenzo's pool could be reached into by the Morettis and vice versa. They are managed separately, but they are still essentially the same pool. Right? So financially, we are still bound. It is only truly in conflict in which We operate separately. Our structures are very similar, but we have no say in who you bring in as soldiers and whatnot. We only have a say in your buttons. Right? We agreed to that recently.
And vice versa, of course.
And vice versa. Now, another thing in which we are still very much bound is just our general our structure, right? I mean, we follow the same structure because we follow. You guys have essentially adopted the what do you call it? The template that we have made for our family structure, right? So the structure is still very much the same by choice. We also have independent leadership and independent decision making. You can do what you want. You can say what you want. You can make your own decisions. Nobody is going to hold it against you if you decide to rob a bank. But the issue that was brought up, and I think it was brought up very clearly, was the lack of communication about it. You went behind our backs. You didn't tell us that you were robbing this bank because you knew it would upset us. You knew we would have something to say about it. See, that's the issue that was brought up, and that's why emotions were so high that day in the house. But essentially, it's decision making is independent. You can decide to do a bank. We won't stop you. We can't stop you. Nobody can. We won't hold it against you. Well, we will hold the bank job against you, but we won't hold it against you that you're making your own decisions. We have no say in the decisions that you make because we have independent leadership, independent decision making.
Now, before we continue, this talk about family structure and what the families, this is a productive talk, and I think everybody else should be listening to this, right? The rest of the guys back there, they got to be listening to something like this.
They can come.
Because this is essentially what we're going to talk to them about. But I think this private conversation was to square away maybe something that you didn't want them to hear, right?
Yeah. The things, look, the comparison with some guys and everything else that you have said, throwing promotions and all the other stuff. In my mind, it felt like that it was more than just going behind your backs and talking about the bank job. It felt like you were kind of maybe mad at my leadership.
I was.
By not only from the bank job, but also other matters.
You've done great as a leader. Allowing the family to do a bank job. If I said it the other day when we were talking privately, if it was Norman, Joey, and maybe Elio that decided to go rob a bank, it wouldn't have meant as much. But this is you making that decision, right? Because you've known us for the longest time, which is why it hurt more.
Look, when I was working for you, I always respected your value of not robbing banks. But you already knew when I was working for you that robbing a bank was... I asked it why we don't do that. It was kind of already there that I wanted to do that. I think you already knew that.
Yeah, for sure.
You and a few people.
Yeah. And by now having my own crew family, and we deciding as a whole, a family as a whole, of doing this, maybe having a little bit of other values, not rules, but other values, I think that's okay. Of course, you see it differently, which I understand. You see it as a petty crimes or anything else, which I understand. But it's a type of line of work which is risky. I understand that too. But look, we tried it, and yeah, we decided from a family point of view that because of this, what all happened, maybe we should leave it like that. But I hope there is no other things that you are mad about how I am leading my family or anything else. So I hope we can square that away.
I'm worried that we are muddying what the oath actually means. What we all swore
What do you mean?
for. That maybe I'm just not clear on what Sonny was saying there. It sounded like bank jobs are okay if we know about them. I mean, in my mind, bank jobs are 100% not okay at any time.
Well,
And I worry that we, with all these little exceptions and changes to what we all agreed to at the very beginning of this, things are just going to get, as I said, muddied and diluted, and then the button and the gun, I mean, what's the point of it?
Effie.
I'm not having to go at you, Amadeo. This is like
I know,
point
I
for
understand,
everybody.
but
It's a
I'm
conversation
gonna
for
tell
everyone.
you. What do we do as a family organization here?
Well, I mean,
How
we
do
all,
we make money?
what do you mean? You've got a lot of money.
By earning money under law that knows us. By earning money the way we want to earn money. Okay, maybe some are riskier than other things. But I don't mean it as disrespect, all of you. I don't mean it as a disrespect. But what line of business are you guys in? What kind of line of business are you guys in that is not legal?
Whatever comes around. Whatever we get offered.
No, I mean a real business, like a racket.
You're talking about illegal business.
Yeah. That's the point of our ways, right?
Yeah, but
To make money
my
for our families. The
My
way we
point
want
is
to do it.
not. Sorry, can I just finish?
Go ahead.
And that's me done. My point is that I'm not saying that you cannot make decisions for your family and how to make money. My whole point in this whole thing has, from the beginning of this, has been that we all need to agree to the code that we keep talking about. This code, we all need to agree what that actually is, and then all of it stick to it. That's like the base, right?
But I
the
didn't break
baseline.
any code.
no. The code is that we have loyalty to each other.
Yeah.
That we don't betray each other. That we...
I've always been told that bank jobs
That was a value, not a rule.
This is my point, though.
I mean,
None of us seem to
there was a
know
value
what the
of
actual...
love in business. It's been broken by many people. Also by you.
There are things
true.
that should not be done. Does it mean that they can't be done? Absolutely not. Things like going to war with the law. It's destructing. It's self-destroying or whatever. It's love is bad for business. Honey, said it 1,000 times. It's something the family shouldn't do, but it happens.
Under certain circumstances, these values that you're talking about, they can be broken, they can be bent, we can go against them. And in my opinion, bank jobs is something that we have considered in the past and we can consider now as something that we can go against under the right circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
It is not something that we should openly accept. Absolutely not. Again, under the right circumstances, these could be things that are beneficial to us. Just like anybody else robbing a bank can be beneficial to us, right? I mean, if we make some sort of agreement with an external party, I'll give you an example, the Wallaby Kid, right? And I just bring him up randomly because it's the first thing that came to mind, but we can somehow benefit from the Wallaby Kid robbing banks. There's a potential there for business. Yet we are not the ones that are going into the bank and robbing them. You will never see myself or Cesare, or, at least in my opinion, nor should anybody with a button be going into a bank and putting TNT on a fucking door to blow it up. This is something that is beneath that level. This is something that is a street level thing, a thug thing, something that is petty, in that sense. That is our opinion of
True.
bank jobs in general,
That's true.
right? So if we do want to do this as an organization, as a family, we have to agree on the circumstances under which we do them. That's why in the past we have discussed the possibility of doing bank jobs indirectly through a third-party entity that we create. And we talked about doing this with Mikey Scarpati. We talked about doing this with Antonio Corleone and possibly his companion, a sidekick, whatever you want to call him, Wu. We talked about setting up an entity that would be distant enough from us that we would be able to approve and control the circumstances under which they rob banks and still benefit from it. That's the way we talked about it. We considered it absolutely under those circumstances. At no point in time did we ever say that a main member of this family would go into a bank, hold somebody fucking hostage and do that whole thing. Never. I think we've toyed around with the idea, particularly Cesare here, but nothing else. No planning has gone into it. No seriousness has been taken into account when we talk about these bank jobs on this level. Again, because it is a thug thing to do. It is a street, petty thing to do. That is our opinion of it. So again, the circumstances are very important.
Before we continue, Effie, can you tell some of the soldats over there to, I think Joe is over there, to check upstairs? I think somebody opened the door.
I believe Elio left, if I'm not mistaken.
All right.
Yeah,
Check
he's
anyway.
not feeling too good. He said he would probably lay down.
Okay. Am I clear on my explanation there?
Yeah, you are right. Yeah, it's
Oh.
beneath buttons,
That's...
which
Go ahead.
is true.
That's the way we see things. Yeah. I spoke to Pearlie yesterday and I said time creates separation, and to a certain degree. That don't mean over time, you know, you and us are gonna be less family than before. We're still gonna love each other. There's still gonna be that bond. That scar on your hand don't mean nothing. It means a whole lot. So, I called you Sam Bass because it happened to him too. The way I saw it, you were adopting the ways of the West. You were adopting the ways of the outlaw. And the same way he fell, I felt that you were gonna too.
Well, thank you for your concern, Cesare, but I'm Amadeum already. I will never change.
I would like to reiterate that as well. When the comparison to Sam Bass was made, at least from my point of view, I was trying to highlight to use how you was deviating from certain paths that you once followed, that you once found true to your heart. I truly believe a year ago, you couldn't have even considered a bank job. However, now, you're putting yourself in that position. It seems reckless. And not to reopen old wounds. That's what I was trying to get across to you, is that from our perspective, or at least mine, this is how it appeared. And I was attempting to guide you away from that by giving a bit of harsh words.
Mhm.
I wasn't trying to say you are going to end up like this and you will befall the same fate, because that is not at all what I was saying. I was trying to highlight to you how your behavior, your recklessness, was following the exact same path of a man who ended up the way he did. And I want you all to stray away from that so desperately, because I love you all. And I care for you. I don't want to see you befall the same fate.
I love you too, Scapo.
And I did not mean it as an insult.
No worries.
Or to belittle you, or to make myself feel better. I want what's best for all of you. Always.
We all do.
Look, you guys know me. I've been reckless my whole fucking life. I in the family, I've been the ones who were always the reckless one. Look, I've made it so far. I have a lot of faith. And I know, yeah, bank job was a bad idea. Sometimes, not the Moretti's, huh? Sometimes I make bad mistakes, just sometimes a habit of me. But I gotta tell you, my bad mistakes, it turns in good ones too. Gotta tell you, Moretti is making bank. And I know it's not always all about the money. Well, I said too pearly sometimes. I feel like I have an illness sometimes. If I see money, I feel like a dog. My fucking tail is going left and right. And I should stop doing that while I'm boss of a family right now. I know I'm maybe sound making it worse of saying this, but I need to tell you the truth. I always been like this.
We know.
But I'm trust me. I'll do my best to make all of you proud and to go the way you want me to go with the Morettis. Still connected, still the same way as we always did.
Speaking of money, may I present another thing that I would like clarified?
Yes. Just real quick, I want to make sure Effie is the covering of the whole bank job thing. Is that clear?
Yep.
Okay. Is that settled then? Can we all agree to what I said, or are there objections to what I said?
No objection.
No.
All right. Then yes, we can move on.
There was a mentioning of when we sold the Springfield that we got to Taipan, and this is just an honest question. This is not going against anything that you said then or have to say. We were kind of accused of working with the enemy, which of course was not the intent at all. The Pavi, confirmed by Elio, are trying to sell a Springfield for 4,000. We got 7 out of Taipan, and it goes into the shared family funds. But my question is it so that you would like us to cease doing further deals like that with Taipan specifically?
I think there should be a mutual understanding that if we have a problem with somebody, you guys have a problem with somebody, that we should avoid business with them entirely, especially someone like Taipan, someone that'll rat you out if they find out where the gun came from.
For what it's worth, we did no business with Taipan as long as the war went on.
Was just Copperhead though.
It don't matter though. The same dog before, same dog now, right? I mean, it's Taipan
sure, but
we're
since the
talking
war
about.
was over, it's an honest question. If that is what you wish for us to do, then that is what we'll do.
We should also communicate that, because it was also not communicated.
Yes,
That we
that
cannot do business with them.
That is a point. I don't think we would say, hey, just don't do business with anybody that we're having issues with. I would say, before you do business with anybody that you know we have butted heads with, come to us and talk to us. If there's a specific reason why we would tell you, hey, just don't sell the Springfield to them because of this or this and that, we would advise you not to do it. We would not stop you from doing it. If you do it, then that's up to you. But it's the discussion that in my opinion has to take place beforehand, because think about it the other way around, right? If you had been in a long time standing conflict with, I don't know, again, I'm just going to use a name because it's the first one that comes to mind, the Wallaby Kid. But then you see us every day or, under certain circumstances doing business with the Wallaby Kid. It would just not sit right because, again, we are all under the same umbrella in that sense. We all come from the same stem. We are expected to have some sort of transparency and openness with each other. And to a certain degree, if somebody has slighted us, then it's also a slight on you. And to a certain degree, if somebody slights you, it's also a slight on us. We're not going to take kindly to anybody that slights them already name, slights them already business. We would not put money in their pockets. We would not benefit them in any way, right? So that's kind of the expectation. They couldn't talk to us about it before you do something like that, especially since you knew already that we had been in conflict with Taipan. It was an interesting talking point that should have been brought up.
I know, but when I sold that gun, I was not thinking about the conflict that you guys had. I just wanted to sell that gun very quickly, and he was the only one who was given so much. I mean, I even drained out Taipan's pocket. They're never gonna resell it for that big amount of money. So
they have their gun auctions. Last time they sold their Mauser, their pump. I think they even sold the Springfield. I'm not sure, but they have their ways of making money. They're gonna make revenue off of something like that.
All right.
And if they make revenue, that's bad for everybody around them. It's bad for you, in case you ever get into a conflict with them. It's bad for us. It's bad for anybody else, because we know the way they are. The time that you guys had problems with Frank came up to the gate, I told him to fuck off. Because he had problems with you.
Yeah.
You know?
Also because I communicated.
Yeah, well...
yeah, true.
Same thing would happen with anybody else you have issues with. Right? It's not because I have any personal problems with them. It's just, if they got a problem with you, as long as they have a problem with you, then... Or as long as you have a problem with them, rather... then they are persona non grata. They will not come into my house. Out of respect for you. So that's our only ask,
Yeah.
in regards to that. But
May I also ask?
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Well, I understand that you were thinking about the money and all that, right? But what comes first? The money? I mean, you can hold on to that Springfield,
Family, of course,
or family,
yeah.
right? So these are the types of things you gotta start asking yourself. Can you hold on to the Springfield, maybe find another buyer in the next month or two? Or do you have to sell it now?
True.
I don't know. I guess we see it that way, but
I mean, when you say it like that, that would be a question of if Amadeo needs that money right away, right now,
right?
To for whatever. But okay, something to think about in the future.
No, by all means, if it's an urgent matter and you needed the 7,000 now, it was a life and death.
No, it
thing,
wasn't an urgent matter. I would just wanted to get rid of it because I didn't want to get caught while having a Springfield in my bank. You never know what the law asks.
Of course,
hey,
yeah.
I want to check your bank.
Hey, you can hand it over to us as well, right? You can use us as a resource like that. Hand over the things like the Mauser, for example, or the Springfield.
Scarboy's gonna run with it.
We'll hold on to it for you. Don't hand it over to Scarpo, but hand it over to somebody else that is consistently around, like Pearly, for example, right? Though Pearly might take it as well. Yeah. I'm just kidding. Anybody, you can trust anybody. At least the buttons.
All right.
Speaking of which, are we okay to bring everybody else over?
Yeah,
These are important matters.
Yeah.
Any other points?
Hold on, yeah, but I feel like there was an underlying bit of an issue. At least I felt that way when Pearly, you and I spoke, that you guys wanted to talk about. Like Santino said, look, you guys, you don't need to run things by us. It's just that courtesy that we were talking about the other day. It's just, hey, this is gonna happen. Hey, this is happening. Hey, we need money, so this is, we're gonna sell it to these people. I know you had problems with them. It's just that communication that needs to improve, I think, on both ends, right? So, you've been running your family, I think, in a great way, Amadeo, and you built it. I'm glad you haven't given up on it. Have you fucked up along the way? Sure. I mean, so have we, in different ways, but... Do you have anything that you wanna bring up before we bring everybody else around here? That we don't have to necessarily talk in front of them.
Thing with Effie. the Elio and everything. Slipping up.
Ah. Yeah. She told us about that. Unfortunate that, something like this happened. It shouldn't be happening. Especially not from a maid member.
Yeah, gonna be honest, I was mad at first, but I shouldn't have. She said it was accidental, which I understand. Sometimes it happens. But I think we also should stay away from sheriff departments, even if one of our boys are in there, just to make sure you don't slip up with such things. We should stay away from the precinct.
Right.
And
Avoid such temptations in that sense,
yeah.
right?
And I think as out of courtesy, Effie should pay back Elio's fines. And for the rest, I'm okay with it.
How much are the fines?
$750.
Santino, Scapo, Burley, what do you think?
I think that's fair.
I agree with that. I think it's fair. The way the situation was explained to me, it was an honest slip-up, an honest mistake. Obviously, Effie, these are serious things. Do not allow this to happen again. An honest mistake is an honest mistake once. Only once. Be very mindful of that.
Effie. Okay. Moving on.
Scapo, you haven't said anything. What do you think about their terms?
Sure. Understand.
Okay. $750 will be paid to the Famiglia Moretti for this trespass. Ain't gonna happen again. And that'll be the end of it. Nothing else will come out of this. You pay up, it's all done. I don't want to see any beef, any sort of problems coming after this. You pay your due and that's it. Alright, we move on.
We're bringing everybody over then.
Yep, that's fine.
Sure.
Gun holster.
Okay.
We
Well,
should reiterate the general, the overarching points that we've made so far. I think they're important.
Elio is bringing Norman downstairs right now. He stayed upstairs to watch out, keep a lookout.
Yeah, we'll wait for them to come in.
Okay.
Does everybody at the table agree?
Yeah, agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Then let's wait.
Joe, Sammy, Leo, Sissy, welcome. Let's wait for the others to arrive. Elio, welcome. Norman, you too. Welcome. All right. Quite the crowd we have here. Unfortunately, we have members on our end that weren't able to make it. Tony Salerno wasn't able to make it. Winchester, Mikey Scott Patty, Big Team already. You know, every other soldat and button that couldn't make it here. But I appreciate everybody taking the time out of their days to attend this meeting. I think it's important that we have this sit down, this talk between the two families. There's been a little bit of a hiccup that has occurred. I'm sure everybody here is aware of it. We've discussed it here on the table. And Santino, Amadeo, Sophia, as far as I'm concerned, things are moving in the right direction. There will be no sort of separation in any sort of way, shape, or form. I think we've talked a little bit about our stance on bank jobs and what kind of work that is, and of course, should use think about doing something along those lines again. We would discuss it at least together to talk about it and see the pros and the cons of it. At the end of the day, despite us being separate families and having different family names, you know, DiCenzo, Moretti, we are still cut from the same stem. We still come from the same seed. And that's something that's never going to change. That's something we should fight to keep. This alliance, whatever you want to call it, this union that we've always had, it should never change. And I need you to relay this to everybody that's not here and enforce it. Your fights are your fights. Our fights are our fights. But that does not mean we ain't family. That does not mean we'll look out for each other. That does not mean we can help each other out in terms of information, in terms of business, in terms of simple company. Never forget that. I know you have members in your end that maybe aren't as close as maybe Sophia, Norman, maybe Leo Fantoni or Amadeo or to us. Maybe that needs to change. Maybe we need to enforce a little bit of family time to get to know each other a little bit more, because time creates that separation. Time creates a little bit of loss, if you want to call it that way. I think we can all work on that. You's coming over to the house, we's coming over to yours. Spend a little time together. I think we need a little bit of that, especially now that times are quieted down a little bit, you know? People are on vacation. Whatever. There's no wars going on. But as Santino said, it's important that we start reiterating what these values are. It's important that we start reiterating what we think is right, maybe what you think is right, what we can agree to disagree on, because at the end of the day, the Familia Moretti's maybe going to have different values than the Familia DiCenzo over time. And that's okay, as long as we all remain united with that code, the code of silence, that everybody here is expected to adhere to, especially those with the button. So, Sonny, you want to take it away?
I think you've covered it quite well already, but maybe we should just reiterate our stance on the whole bank job thing. Since this is the point in which I think led to this meeting in general. Look, bank jobs are something that we have always considered to be a thug thing, an outlaw thing to do, a street level thing to do. But we discussed here that under the right circumstances, these things can happen, right? Within the family, under the right circumstances. We had discussed doing something like this before with the likes of Mikey Scarpati and Antonio Corleone, etc. So just want to make that abundantly clear. The bank job itself is not necessarily a problem under the right circumstances. But communication about these things is what's really important. That we agree on what those circumstances are. We agree on who is involved. I think I want to make a specific line clear with the button. If you're a soldat of the family, then you have a little bit more flexibility in what you can and can't do, what is seen as okay for you to do, etc. But with a button, there are certain expectations. Those buttons are important. They mean something. They mean something else. So it's just really important that we understand that division. Ooh. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Why has he got a moan like that, man? God damn it. Server crash, guys, or game crash. We're loading right back up. Don't go away. Okay. Meeting's gone relatively well so far. We noticed the, Sergio and Effie not being too happy about the fine. I don't know why Sergio's also gritting his teeth. He should also be okay with that. Effie fucked up. It could have been a lot worse. They could have wanted to request a beatdown. I don't know why they would both be upset about that. Maybe Effie, of course, because it hurts her bank. But other than that, Scapo should be okay with it. We'll talk to him after that. I feel like we have to kind of address that personally. That's not something the Moretti's need to hear about right now, though. Yeah, I'm curious why he was gritting his teeth too, like he was pissed off about it. Like why? I don't understand. We'll talk to him about that later, though. Probably found it unfair. I think it was very fair. Opposed to a beating, opposed to hand broken. Seemed pretty fair. Scott and Effie kind of agree on everything together. Sometimes they have had their disagreements. Hey, Meatball Bandit, thank you for the 12 months. 1 year, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you for watching. What's going on, Mac? Welcome. Good to see you. I do think it was fair as well, but Scapo will be Scapo. We'll see. I think there's great roleplay to come out of it, so. Maybe she thought something should have happened to Amadeo. I guess we'll see. Oh, is this stuck? I think we're stuck. Come on, man. Hold. There you go. Amadeo's gotten away late. I mean, we have to acknowledge that he's got his own family, right? And he's going to do whatever he wants with it as long as he's respecting the code that we've imposed per the alliance, per the union of the families, whatever you want to call it. If he wants full separation from that, then that's up to him. But as long as he respects it, all good. Mob versus mob war eventually would be crazy. Yeah, it would. It would be good.
Yeah.
Hey.
Better?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Hey, all of you had diarrhea real bad. You had to run outside. Elio and I were stuck standing there. What the fuck's going on?
It was a spicy conversation.
Well, we lightened it up, having a nice talk about the nice restaurant and thieves.
We'll try to wrap it up then.
No, we got 30 minutes.
Yeah, we're good.
Plenty of time. Plenty of time.
I was just saying in case anyone wanted to go.
Yeah.
That's all right.
So, where do we, Sonny, you were speaking.
Yeah. So bank jobs. So again, under the right circumstances, these are things that can be approved, right? They're things that must be, engineered in the right way so that they can be approved. Now, I do want to reiterate, double down though, this is scummy business. This is a street-level thug, outlawish thing to do. Even if we were to approve such a thing, that would be seen as that. It needs to be seen as that by all of us. We need to all agree that this is a scummy thing to do. It's really important. You've realized it now. If the Familia Moretti has now said, hey, we now see that this was a bad idea, you know why it is a scummy thing to do. It is a self-destructive thing to do. There is no long-term positive outcome to somebody who dedicates their lives to robbing banks. Just like there's no positive outcome to somebody long term who decides to go to war with the law, right? It's a self-destructive path. That's why we avoid it. That's why the outlaws love it, because they're the self-destructive type. We are not. That's why we're still around, despite so many outlaws being hanged, shot, whatever. I'd like to reiterate that point because it is important. Despite the fact that we may or may not approve something like that, it is still seen as something that is beneath us. Does anybody have any objections to that? Anything they want to say with regards to that?
No.
All right. The other thing that we touched on, and I think it's important to kind of reiterate here to everybody, is the general structure of both families and what the relation are to each other. We have a very specific separation that is clear and should be clear to everybody in the crossing at this point. It's been enough time. People know the Familia Moretti is separate to the Familia DiCenzo. In conflict, we make our own decisions. We act in our own lanes. We are not interchangeable in any way during conflict. However, there are still some ties that we have not broken and we have no intention to break, because we have a long history between the two families. There are members that are have been part of both. We've done so many things over the years that we have interacted with each other that we just simply cannot erase that history. Now, we have financial ties still. Our kick-up pools are interchangeable at the moment. We have information ties still. Our structures are still very much similar. The Familia Moretti has adopted the structure that the DiCenzo family has started, right? So there's a lot of things that we still interchange values in and structures in and ideas on, etc. But it's very clear that the Familia Moretti is separate in conflict. It's also separate in leadership, in decision-making, etc. However, there are some expectations about things that if you're going to do them, you bring them to us, you talk to us, etc. We just discuss things before you do them. Familia DiCenzo cannot influence when or how the Familia Moretti does things, but we can ask, and it is a reasonable ask, fucking birds, it's a reasonable ask that you discuss things with us prior. All right? That is simply it. Does everybody agree?
Agreed.
Yep.
All right. Those are the two main things. We can move on from there.
Effie, do you have anything you want to bring to the table here? I know you wanted to say a couple of things.
No, I think it's all been covered.
Any questions? Anything you disagree with? Anything you're concerned about?
No.
You
Capo?
disagree with the fine, Effie?
That is a discussion for another time.
Yeah.
I mean, I can ask though.
I would rather
Privately.
discuss that another time.
All right, sure.
Please continue discussing without me. I'm going to be right over here for a second.
Scampo, you got something to say?
Discussion for another time.
Yeah, we'll keep that as a private matter,
What is
Amadeo.
what is it?
All right, sure.
He's gonna,
Discuss with he's gonna just check something.
All right.
yeah.
All right. Was there any more talking points that we should go over from your end?
No, looking through them, I think they're covered well enough. Yeah.
Okay.
Is there anything else that anyone want to say from my people that you want to bring up? What? Because now is the time. All right. I think that's it.
Never forget where you came from. Never forget why you're here. Never forget what kind of family you were brought into. And taking up the ways of the West, the ways of the outlaw, it's not the way to go. Well, like Sonny said, it's important that we communicate things for whatever you're gonna do. That is, big time. Like Sophia said earlier, maybe you guys have done things that you haven't even brought up to us, right? But this is pretty groundbreaking, right? Old bank job and everything. At least until now, you've broken the ice, essentially.
Look, I understand. I apologize over the lack of communication. Can I give you that? And I won't never break anything that you have built and given me. All right.
Look, as long as the code of Ometa ain't broken,
never.
We'll still be family. I understand you guys have your own things to do, your own ventures. I get that. Let's talk about the ones that'll affect both families as a whole. I went to Van Horn the other day and they were asking me about the bank job that happened. That shouldn't be the case, you know? So,
What did they ask you?
Well, they were saying that they were talking to me about your bank job, the bank job that was done by the Morettis, as if we had something to do with it, right? Have you talked to Van Horn about anything along those lines at all?
No, as far as I know, we haven't been approached by anybody about that. No.
About the bank job?
They weren't too happy about you.
Yeah, we
going to Van Horn.
We left Van Horn the fucking day after, right?
We paid
Yeah.
our tax to Wallaby, and then we left the day after.
Yeah.
Right. The point is, some things that you might do might unnecessarily affect us as well, in terms of reputation, in terms of how the public sees us sometimes, you know? So it's, like I said, it's just important to talk these things out before. The code, Omerta. Does everybody here know what that means? I think it's important that we start asking our people if they know what it means.
Honestly, nope.
Norman doesn't. Leo does. What about you, Elio? Do you know?
Yeah, I know.
Wait, Norman, you don't know?
I don't believe I was ever told, and if I was, then it's faded my memory.
Sammy, what about you? Speak up a little bit.
I do know.
Joe?
I'm with Norman.
Okay. Looks like recalibration is important. On both ends. Omerta. A code of silence. It's the code that we swear to. It's the code that holds us as a part of this thing of ours. No cooperation. No information giving to the law. Now this has a different meaning in different parts. New York, here, different parts of the world, I suppose. At the end of the day, as long as we ain't giving information to the law about the family and the things that we've done to hurt the family, then we're okay. Things like preemptively, for example, saying, okay, Sophia, you're gonna be the fall gal for a job that happened. So, you know, we're gonna agree on letting the law know your name in case they question us to save the rest of the family some fines. And that's okay, right? Because we're essentially scheming around it, right?
Working for our benefit.
Working to our benefit, exactly. We're playing the law in that sense.
A good golden rule with the code of silence, Cesare, if I may.
Go ahead.
Is when you're questioned by the law, the words that you speak should not land nobody else behind bars except yourself.
Okay, so yeah, I may not have remembered the term Muerta, but that's how I've been living my life so far, and with the Morettis.
Yeah, nice. You know, code of silence is what I call
Yeah.
it. I don't want to butcher it, but you know,
Omerta.
Omerta. Yeah, there you go. Whatever you say to the law, You know, in my own case, I've spoken about the things I've done. I've landed myself in prison. But not a word I've said has ever landed anybody else behind bars, or even in the eyesight of the law. And that is the golden rule. Only speak for yourself and what you've done. Or, well, I don't know, Cesare, you said if everybody agrees on a fall guy.
Yeah.
Me personally, I still wouldn't give no names. But that's just me. I only ever speak for myself only.
Exactly. Speak for yourself. That's the general rule.
Just
unless
to be sure.
Exactly. Unless you've spoken to your higher up about, landing a fall guy or to avoid a charge, we're gonna play this out in a different way. As long as you all agreed to it, right? That's about it. This also implies
another extension.
Right.
Well, go ahead.
To other businesses and people outside of the circle, outside of this family union, the two families. No sharing business, inner family business, or talking to anybody about the things that you've done that'll land you in jail, no matter how close a friend might be. Your code of silence sticks to you and to your family only. You don't talk to nobody on the outside about the things you've done. Santino?
Yeah, there is a third extension to this, which is very, very important. When we say no cooperating with the law, we mean do not cooperate with the law even against your enemies. When we say don't speak to them about things that would land your family in jail or anybody else in jail, we're also talking about your enemies. You do not rat to the law or give them any information that would put anybody, even if they're trying to kill you and yours, in jail.
That's right.
Is that understood?
I'd rather have my enemy out there so I can get him myself.
That's exactly it.
Shit I can do about it.
That's right.
That's exactly it. Because if you go to the law, you tell them about, oh, this person got me, they're going to have their attention on them, and they're going to know that whoever gets them, that's not the law, it's going to be you. It's just to avoid driving their attention to the whole case. It's better if the family handles it. If your family, our family handles it. Whatever.
Precisely. We do not use the law as a tool, as a weapon, even against our enemies. We deal with our business on our own. The justice we serve is ours, not the laws.
Right.
Is that clear, everybody?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Joe?
Yep, clear.
Okay.
All right.
Good. I think a talk of family structure is important as well. Who here doesn't really know much about the structure of the family? The families, rather. I think we're all kind of on the same page, yeah? A little bit.
Sammy?
Yeah. After the talk, please give more understanding now.
All right.
Sammy, what's an associate?
Associate? Someone who's associated with us, not in. You know what I mean?
How about a prospect?
Below associate, but given jobs, but not necessarily put in the mix either.
Okay. I think, even if everybody here has no questions or understands all these things, I think we should let's reiterate them.
Yeah,
Cesare.
maybe you should. Yeah.
Sure. All right, so prospects are people that are outside of the family circles, right? Outside of your, ¿cómo se dice? The rooms that you have in your home, right? For example, we have 10 rooms in ours. Maybe you have 10 in yours, right? People that are outside of that, people that we're considering. Clear examples, maybe Palladini is a prospect. Maybe, who knows, Sammy at one point was a prospect. Anybody that's outside that we're considering to bring in to either your crew or ours, that's a prospect. Now, an associate, someone that's already in, that's been brought in, that's been welcomed into the house, but they ain't a soldat just yet. But you can trust them. You've already done a couple of jobs with them. Maybe they've done a little bit of work for you. They're still not a soldat, though. But they're also not strangers to you, right?
Mm.
A soldat is someone that has already done a lot of work. Someone that you can confide in. Someone that you know can lay the iron fist of the family down. An enforcer. Someone that has spilled blood. Someone that ain't afraid to get their hands dirty. Someone that understands the family values and the core, the code.
And abides by it, or murder specifically.
A maid member is, well, whenever you swear an oath to number one, swear an oath to the person in charge of your family. More of that will be explained. We don't really talk too much about it. But when your time comes, I suppose you'll know a little bit more about it. But it is, to a degree, a level of respect that you've made it through. That you are made. That you have made it through and beyond family expectations. That your loyalty is undying. The family's recognized everything you've done. And that there is no doubt that you will live and die by the sword. And then you got your capo regimes. You got people like Sergio, people like Amadeo, people like Tony Solano, the captains. Everybody answers to the captains. Everybody kicks up to the captains, unless you got... Some people call them dons, some people call them padrones, some people call them family heads, like Santino and myself. Amadeo, to a certain degree, is on his way there. In terms of hierarchy, if you want to call it that. I mean, he's already head of family, but he's still got a little bit of a promotion that we can handle there. We'll talk about that later. But that's about it. Oh, and the consigliere, of course. Pearly. Pearly's the consigliere of the family. A consig is an advisor. Someone that you could seek advice with. Someone you could go to. You can ask him how to handle a situation. He's not a psychiatrist, though. He's not no psychologist or whatever. Sorry, yeah, psychologist, not a psychiatrist. Psychologist. He's someone that you seek advice for and from when it comes to business, when it comes to any dealing with spilling of blood, any problems you might have, any concerns that might put you and the family in a bad light. You go to the consigliere. That's Pearly right there.
Also, any problems you might have with a family member you want to discuss, privately, you can go through me.
Exactly. You want to request a sit down. Maybe Elio has wronged Joe, or Joe has wronged Norman, or Effie has wronged I don't know, Sophia. You go to the consigliere, you request a sit down. If the consigliere ain't available, then you go to your family head. Or you go to both of them. It don't matter.
That's right. There are also two types of consigliere that we've determined are necessary depending on the circumstances. There's a peacetime consigliere, which is what Pearly is and has been. And then there's wartime consiglieres. Wartime consiglieres are more like generals, if you will, if you want to take that parallel from the military. A wartime consigliere will advise us on where and how it is best to strike our enemies. Wartime consigliere will go to a street level with weapon in hand and lead people in battle, in fights, things like that. We've only had one war consigliere in the past. He's sitting right there, Sergio Scarpati.
One of the best.
Indeed.
La mano nera.
Scarpati Scarpati is no longer a consigliere as we are not at war. And if ever, again, we were to be at war, we would determine who it is best to fill that role. But just for you to be aware, there can be two different types of consiglieres. Now, another thing I want to reiterate and make clear, these positions that we're talking about, that the way Cesare kind of explained it, may seem like they are above the rank of maid, are not necessarily above, if you will. If you think of a hierarchy, they're not above maid. You must be maid in order to be a consigliere. You must be maid in order to be a capo regime, and perhaps there are other avenues that we can explore, but these are positions of leadership. These are positions where people can act independently, and we have given them their buttons and their maid titles because we confide 100% in their decision-making ability, and that they're able to hold these official positions for the family with our full trust. So bear that in mind. In order to be a consigliere, in order to be the capo regime, and anything else that we may deem necessary in that spectrum of roles, you must be made first. Very important. You could see them as perhaps parallel roles. Maid plus consigliere, maid plus capo regime, or just maid. You can just be maid as well. That's absolutely fine.
Yeah. There's also a little bit of a degree of respect, right? Which is why we have exclusive and private meetings with the maid members. Things that we like to address with them only. That's why we call up button meetings. It's only for those that have earned their buttons. The button is a parallel of being made. Once you're made, you got your button. Everybody should work towards it. Not everybody gets made, though. Don't ever forget that.
To almost piggyback off that, what Cesare and Sonny have said, I think it should be made very clear to hear everyone the rules we have adopted from New York, and that is the maid member title, getting your button if you will. Whoever has their button, and listen carefully and listen clear, they are not to be touched. If you have an issue with them, you bring it to your consig. You never, at any point, out of anger, place your hands on a maid member. It is not acceptable. These people have earned their buttons.
That's right. Untouchable. You touch a maid member out of hate, out of anger, you'll suffer the consequences. Potentially leading to death. Now I understand there are times when we mess around a little bit. Those times are okay. But if it comes from a place of hate, then it's going to be a bad time for you. If it comes out of a place of love and you know, messing around, that's very different. That's it. That's literally it.
Is that clear to everybody? Does anybody have questions about anything? How to go from one to another? With the exception of the maid one, I think we can discuss things openly.
This is not something you talk to anybody else about. You understand? Nobody outside of the family knows this. You spill the beans on this, you may as well be betraying the family. Under no circumstances. Okay.
All right. We got about 4 minutes left before the owner of this here establishment will come down here and probably start kicking us out.
Right.
Oh.
So, any of the last points that we want to make? Everything's been talked about. How do we feel?
I think we move forward from what happened. I think it's important that we know that the Moretti family is going to be developing their own values, something that we as the DiCenzos, the DiCenzo Familia, are going to need to respect. As long as it don't break the code, we are good.
And as long as it's discussed as well.
As long as we discuss it as family, we're good.
Amadeo,
Great.
Sophia.
Hmm.
Anything
Yeah.
y'all want to talk about, or are we clear?
No, I think we are clear.
I would only say that going forward, I would also wish for everyone to interact more where it is possible. I know we have different sleeping schedules. It makes it difficult sometimes, but if we have a chance to spend time with one another, I would encourage that.
Maybe we should do like a weekly meeting at the end of the week or something
I agree with that.
to catch up.
At least bi-weekly. You know, every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Have a
Or
family
every 2 weeks,
dinner,
yeah.
family outing, or whatever. Something that'll bind us. I honestly don't know too many people on your end. I don't know Luca. I don't
Yeah.
really know Pepino too much. I don't know Enzo too much, right? Maybe you don't know Joe too much, right? Maybe or anybody else that we bring in, right? So these things are important 2 ways. I'm not putting this on you. This is 2 ways, right? But
Yeah.
I think the most important thing right now, ladies and gentlemen, is we move past this. We learn from our mistakes. We grow from them. And we remain united as a family. That's it.
That's right.
Good.
I love this table.
Hey, Abito.
Ow, ow.
Hey, Sophia, quick word before we go.
Yeah.
Come here.
I
Ben,
fucking love you, eh?
I love you too,
Your
huh?
stupid's growing.
How you doing?
Right there.
Quick,
Man, this was good. This is really good.
Yep.
Good seeing you again, man.
Hey, Amadeus, quickly.
Good seeing you, Cristo. Actually, really.
This
Yeah.
this whole thing with Effie, we want to keep it private, buttons only, okay? Nobody needs to know about the fine or anything like that. That's why.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to say that table tone.
Yeah.
No one should hear about that.
Let's not
Only
discuss it.
buttons.
Exactly. Don't
I'm not sure.
don't question her in front of soldats or anything like that. If you want to talk to her
Sorry,
privately,
yeah, okay. My bad.
That's fine. No worries. All good. Appreciate the talk, huh?
Yes.
See you around.
I will.
Let me know when your next bank robbery is gonna be. All right.
Of it right now.
All right, let's go.
So,
we
it'll
gotta
be
get
all right.
this away.
yeah.
Come here.
They got somewhere to be.
This was good.
It was. Finally, my shoulders are not up to the great heavens anymore. This was good, very good.
Likewise.
Huh?
Mwah, mwah.
Good conversation.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where this is gonna lead, in terms of business and all that, you know? Like I said, you guys got your own values, we got ours, and, go on about your business. Let's just talk about it. That's it. All right?
There you go.
Yeah. I think
Communication.
it's gonna be a lot easier going forward. Absolutely.
Yeah. Just no cowboy hats, all right? Please.
But wait, that's wait.
Nah, she'll wear her goddamn cowboy hat. You know what I mean? She look good in them chaps.
I mean, unless it's a disguise, all right? Unless it's a disguise, all right?
Yeah. That's what I use. And hunting, but that's okay. Yep. Let's go watch Amadeo get
Yeah.
auctioned off. That'll be fun.
Yeah, let's go.
Auction? What?
There's an event.
7 p.m. New York, there's an event, yeah.
Wow.
Love
Let's wait
auction.
now.
Great.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd want to go.
Love those.
Well, I've been auctioned off before, but that was about like a year and a half ago. Jesus Christ.
We had
Sure,
one of
charity
those
event.
back in the day.
Yeah.
A long time
What was it
ago.
called? Lavender Ball or something?
I have no idea. I forgot. Long time ago.
Oh my god.
fucking air.
As I said, it was a year and a half ago, so.
Yeah, Leo.
Hey, got
I
a
just
little
if
job
she's
for
around,
you.
I'd like to, whenever she is around.
Hey, we'll come by your place to get that delivered, eh? Or we'll hand it over to somebody.
You're
You're gonna go to another event, right?
Yeah, Lions then the date auction or something by VR. But we'll I don't think it will take too long, so yeah.
No worries, no worries. I'll pass that over to you.
Or maybe we'll come by your house if we're done. What about
Alright.
that?
Yeah. Either way, it works. We'll have the money.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay.
That I don't know. The people who like buried treasure, they've been just every spot that's been like a good spot before
just leave it.
is not a good spot anymore. Okay.
What happened?
No, it was the clear dislike if Amadeo bringing up the Effie's little slip up.
Yeah, but he didn't know that. He didn't know that she wanted to keep it private.
No. Yeah, no, but it was neither the time or the place, but it had to be talked about.
Yeah. Yeah, he knows now, though.
Talk to Amadeo about it.
Yeah. I told him I want to keep it private. He understands.
Yeah.
He apologized.
Yeah. So this thing in Santa Lee, is it already going?
If she gets back.
If we go to Santa Lee, is it gonna be dusty?
It's in the lion's den, so I'm not too sure. I don't think it's gonna be dusty, at least for now.
Let her know and,
All right.
If
Yeah.
she
How do you think that went?
anything, I'm sure she'll come see you or she'll let you know.
Good.
I don't know.
I believe that went well enough.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure thing. No worries.
What about you? What you think?
I think it went well.
All right. Good.
Yeah.
Are we going to the house?
Sure. Yeah.
All right. Sophie.
My horse.
That's normal. Yeah.
Hey, Sammy, why don't you ride with us for a little bit, eh?
Sure.
All right. Unless you gotta go to bed.
No, I'm good.
Come on. He needs to shake off his weenie. You need to go.
Don't say it like that, man.
What? Shake off his weenie?
No. Stop.
I was wondering.
Gotta wait for Pearly.
To me? Sure, you can come and talk to me whenever you want. You know where I am. Door's always open.
Alright.
Alright, I'm glad you're doing better, okay?
Get out of here before a lot of times, okay?
See you soon.
Yeah.
See you guys around, alright?
Take it easy. Take it easy.
He is. Don't know the condition of Joey though.
Partly he's awake now.
Okay. That's good.
Gavin Summers? Oh. Yeah, he's gone. All right. Well, that was a good meeting. I think it was very productive. I think they aired out a little bit. We aired out a little bit. I think we kind of see a little bit more eye to eye with them. Want to see what Scapo thinks about the fine. I'll talk to him about that in a minute.
And the amount of or the value of what was stolen, or is it just 500?
No, it's just 500. That's the case with every charge over 500. But
I've been told
it's a
there's
fucking
exceptions.
Mauser. You know, they made. Imagine they
sure,
charge him
it's a
$10,000.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'll not charge him that.
Could you imagine?
Look,
No,
It's Rockwell. Listen, it's Rockwell related. You know. They may charge him $10,000 fucking dollars.
We're
just
definitely
'cause
going
they
to charge him
can.
more than 500. Absolutely.
They can charge. They can. I'm just saying, it's the realm of possibilities. They could charge him $10,000, right?
Who's going to bed? Who's going to this event? Who's staying at the house?
What event?
There's like
Well,
a
I know there's an event. What
love
is it?
auction event.
Oh.
Yeah, it's probably already packed.
Maybe. Well, a lot of maybe.
Stop by.
We could stop by, yeah.
You want to go to the house first? Go over this meeting, or is there no need?
You guys want to talk after? Like,
I really don't give a fuck about a fucking auction.
Yep, I don't mind either, but we should send people over there to see what's going on.
Joe,
Sammy.
Sammy can go.
Hey. Hey, Joe, Sammy, you guys want to head over to that to the Lion's Den, see what's going on over there?
Well, what's going on there?
It's an event. It's like a love auction. There's probably gonna be people there. If not, you can stay here at the house.
Wow, really?
This red guy can't be Mike. Hey, Sammy, why don't you wait up front, huh?
No, we're good.
We're good? Alright, you're good now, you're good.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
He's drinking fits. Hey, you guys had me fucking dying when someone came in here and is like, what is this? Some of you said GTA 7 Legendary Club Penguin. Oh my god, that shit was too good, man. Fucking trolls. Legendary Club Penguin. Love it. Where's Sissy? Do you know where she's in?
Upstairs. Want me to get her?
She's upstairs.
Not sure.
Date auction. I want to see what. I want to see who's up for auction.
Yeah, it's kind of because Max, I was shitting on him for having black hair all of a sudden, What are you talking about?
Why were you
What do you
shitting
mean?
on Max? Oh.
Sister,
Sonny's looking for you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay.
You say something.
I was just talking. I didn't know if you could hear me.
Oh, yeah, I can hear you.
How do you think that meeting went, huh?
Fine.
What's that? What? Oh, yeah.
Good, good.
Hopefully a line can be drawn under it and everybody moves on.
Like twins.
At the end of the day, if they want to, I don't know, rob banks, moonshine, there's nothing we're going to be able to do to stop them. That's what we were talking about when it comes to the values and all that. As long as they don't break the code, we're not going to be too happy with them, but they'll still be family. That's something we're going to have to be okay with.
I still, I was holding back from saying anything else, to be honest. I didn't want to make things heated, but what Sophia was saying about not expecting you to have the reaction you did, I don't agree with that. I think Amadeo knew, and that's why he didn't tell you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100%.
So I don't think we can really claim that they didn't think we would have this reaction. I think they knew we would.
Maybe she didn't know. I doubt it, but Amadeo certainly did.
Yeah.
But it's all behind us. We move forward. We don't linger in the past. What's done is done. We move on.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Scapo? Did he go to bed? You guys know?
No, he's right here.
Oh, there you are. Let me get you and Sonny and Pearly in the office, yeah?
Not Effie.
No. Want to address the fine or the tax or, you know, the tribute, I guess you want to call it, whatever, for the transgression that that Effie had with the you know, the name drop on the law. $750. Scapo, I noticed you had a bit of a reaction to that. Same kind of reaction she had. Wanted to ask you.
Should Effie not be here?
No. Regardless, it don't matter, essentially. It's I want to know what Scapo is thinking about it.
Okay.
I suppose I was just a bit surprised that he that was his decision, you know.
Do you think it was a bad decision? Do you think it was too easy for us? Do you think it should have been worse for Effie?
I think it was fair. That's why I said, you know, sure. I just wasn't expecting it of Amadeo. I understand why. I just felt like after never mind. I just feel like, I don't know. It was a bit.
Speak your mind. Speak your mind.
It wasn't harsh, but I expected. Maybe I shouldn't have expected some form of
violence.
I don't want to say no. I don't want to say
Aggression?
leniency. No, let me speak. I just think I did not expect the it to be that much, you know.
You didn't expect it to be $750.
I didn't expect him to really ask for much anyway. Whether it was fair or not are two separate things, you know. I think it was fair, I understand. But from Amadeo, I didn't expect him to go down that road of requesting reimbursement, if you will.
I think he went light with it. I think he could have easily requested a slap on a face, or I don't know, some sort of violence. I think money is. I think it was pretty fair.
You think Effie deserved to be hurt for that?
No, I'm saying he could have requested something like that, and he went light with it with money.
I strongly disagree. I don't think.
I'm not saying that he should have.
No, I know you're not, but you wouldn't have contested it if he'd have asked to
No, absolutely.
break her hand.
We would have contested it.
Yeah, but he went straight to the 750. I said, okay, I mean, all right, we'll take it. I'm saying it was fair. I'm saying it was what we expected, at least. But I feel like you weren't okay with it. I feel like maybe you were expecting.
I wasn't okay with a lot of things Amadeo said and did during that meeting, but I can move forward from it all.
But okay, why didn't you bring them up in a meeting? That's the whole reason for the meeting, right? If you weren't okay with some things that he said or did, why didn't you bring them up? Why didn't you challenge him in that meeting?
Because I understand that's all right. So there's a difference between, I guess, respecting Amadeo's decision. I will respect Amadeo's decision. Doesn't mean I can't feel a certain way about it. I will hold what I feel, should have happened close to my chest. Amadeo has chosen this. I will respect it, and that's why I didn't contest it. I wasn't gonna defend or try and get a lesser decision for Effie in that moment. You understand? Because that was Amadeo's decision. Just as you say you would have respected if he would have requested a beatdown.
I didn't say that.
No, we would have contested.
Right, okay. But I was respecting his decision. That's why I didn't bring it up.
Okay. You can't be like, okay, yeah, find the $750 and then start gritting your teeth and being, not okay with it. If you're not okay with it, then you should have said something.
You want me to say in the moment, Amadeo, I didn't expect you to be that harsh?
Yeah. Oh, no.
Holy shit. God damn it. I think the server shut down. Server's back up. Loading right back in, huh? Hey, Mike, there was a guy in here saying that they were you. Very sus. Very, very sus. Imposter. It was an imposter. Be back real quick. All right. It's a melee.
She inside.
Benuno Mason?
Right.
Hell yeah, man. Enjoy. Enjoy. Okay, so overall then, the fine was okay. You expected it to be less, or maybe Amadeo just shrugging it off?
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, the way I see it, for what it's worth, her slip up cost Amadeo $750. She will reimburse that. That's cool.
I think if we'd have got into the nitty, like, and been petty about it, I don't think Effie's slip up would have, like, is the be all and end all if his fines, you know. I can almost guarantee you that had she not slipped, absolutely, there's no doubt.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But because it was that, this is why it seemed like Amadeo was kind of jumped on that, you know. It's like, oh, I can get something out of this, and I didn't expect that of him. That's how I see it.
It's the way Amadeo is, and it's something that we've known for a long time. He even said it at the meeting. He likes money, and if he can capitalize on it, he will. And I don't think I don't think that's necessarily a bad way of thinking, right? Unless you're putting other priorities in front of that. If you can make some money, and this is what we talked about the other day as well. If somebody comes and disrespects us in the streets, we can either walk away or capitalize on it. Like, hey, I was disrespected. You know, give me some money. I'm gonna beat your ass down or whatever, right? Capitalize on it.
No, we shouldn't treat each other like that. If we're gonna call each other family.
Oh no, yeah, it's exactly.
That is not how you treat. That is not how you treat one another.
Between family, that's a different story. But
this is my point of view.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like
I agree.
This is him certainly jumping on this and being like, I can get money out of this, out of Effie. That's the way I see it.
I don't.
It was still a slip up regardless.
So here's the thing. Effie fucked up, right? We all know that.
Absolutely.
No doubt. Punishment is due. Something needs to be done, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
All right. Well, then compensation for what that fuck up caused is absolutely fine. If he had asked for more than just the fines, if he had said, no, it's, he got fined $750, but I'm asking for $1,000 because of the disrespect, blah, 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 that's him making a money grab. But right here, what he was doing is simply compensating or asking for compensation for his financial loss, clean cut, no profit, because of the fines that Elio that incurred because of Effie's slip up. That's the way I see it. He came off clean, flush. That's it. Let's cut it there. Water under the bridge. You understand my point? If he had asked for more, then I'd see what you're saying there, that he's making a money grab. But I don't see this as a money grab.
I understand your point of view. I don't know if that's in Amadeo's head. I understand that's how you see it. I don't know. I actually don't think that's how he saw it. But I can't be certain. And I can't hold that against them,
Right, man, maybe you're right, yeah.
But yeah, I understand your point of view.
Yeah.
Okay. You think Effie is the same point of view that you have?
No, I think she's. I don't think anyone's more pissed off than her that this happened. But
the fact of the matter is, it should not have been a point of discussion in that meeting. Maybe when it was just us over there, but especially it being brought up again with the soldiers around, there was no need for that. Amadeo knows, however. So
I also felt like that was intentional.
No, I don't think so.
I tried to blow it over. I said, okay, we can move on. After we talked about the structure and the bank shit, I said, okay, let's move on. Next subject. But he went back and touched on it. So
I don't think it was. I don't think it was intentional. I don't see why he would want to call her out on that. I think it just he didn't see the harm in it. But we also didn't set the expectation with him that, hey, let's keep this private. Let's not talk this and discuss it. Unless I'm wrong, I didn't tell him that until after he fucked up.
No, I don't think anybody brought that up.
Yeah, so if Effie wants a matter to be private, that needs to be clarified next time.
Maybe, it wasn't said. Can't expect, he don't got a crystal ball, right? So either way, I think a common courtesy would be not to bring it up. That's how I see it. I would have not have brought it up myself, but hey, I'm a deal. That's what it did. We moving on, or we?
I think we should talk to Effie about this whole thing with the.
Yeah, I think Effie should be here. I don't know why she's not here.
Oh, because the decision's been made, and there's nothing's going to change.
No, but we can talk about if it's feelings.
I think
and
specifically, I wanted to talk to Scott because I didn't notice the reaction as well. I just wanted to get Scott's opinion independent of Effie.
Okay, so let's do something. Let's do something. Because we have some people out front, kind of just waiting. What if we send some of them down to the Lion's Den? See, ask them to, who's down there to scout out a little bit. See if maybe they can, I don't know, do business, talk to any business owners or whatever. Take advantage of the fact that there's an event going on.
I go kick him out and I'll bring Effie in. Is that okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I want to talk to y'all.
Sure.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I hope yous can. I'm not holding anything here. We're moving on from this situation, from this meeting, all right? What has been said, we're looking to improve and grow, right? Get better on both sides of the family.
Mm-hmm.
But I hope you still can respect that I still feel like it was intentional from Amadeo. Regardless of how you two feel, I still hold that opinion.
Him bringing it up again?
Yeah.
And trying to make a money grab with the 750? Okay.
No. You've swayed my mind on that one. You've made me understand your point of view there, and I agree.
But him calling her out with everybody else around.
Again, I do feel it was intentional.
Okay, I could say I'm 50-50. I don't see why he would have a reason to call her out like that. I don't think he has that kind of like ill will in his heart to call her out like that, unless they got beef that I'm not aware of. But also, it could be possible. So, don't think that I'm against you.
No, of course. I just hope you can respect that. That's how I see it.
Sure, yeah.
As I will respect it with yours.
Fair.
Also, we'll talk about this when if he gets in here, and I mean, I guess we kind of have to discuss the meeting as a whole. But that shit with Norman, that rubbed me a certain way.
About him
You know
not
what I'm talking
knowing.
about? Yeah, there's no way. There is actually no way.
No, what he said was that he didn't know like what the word omerta was, but he knew what it meant. Right? It's like he knows not to
The
rat.
definition without the without the word.
Exactly. Yeah. That's what he said.
So I'm a little bit I'm 50-50 on this one in particular as well, because I know we are guilty of not communicating things like omerta down to the soldier level.
I know. Big L just rolled by with a fucking a wagon with a Gatling gun on the top in a
No, it was a tank.
tank.
What?
It was a tank.
Tank?
Yeah, he was in the turret of the tank, and it was rotating round.
Like a
And he
wagon
drove-
tank with a Gatling gun.
He drove by the gate and he said, "Welcome to your futures," and then drove away.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was trying to yell, but my
Like a
fucking
fucking-
ears was clogged up or some shit. I was like, Cesare, they got a Gatling gun up front.
Let's go check it out.
He
Are they
didn't stop here or anything? He didn't.
No. They moved on.
No,
it's not there
they're
no more.
gone.
It's not there no more.
It's
It's not. Cesare
miles
is
away
gone.
now. They're
Cesare
away.
is not there.
Where did he go? Oh, no. Hold on.
They passed about 5 minutes ago, heading out
Yeah,
the city. They're
Yeah,
gone.
I get
What
that.
direction? What direction?
Yeah, exactly. If they're going to Van Horn with a fucking tank or whatever.
No, they're not. They went past Moretti's house on the left.
They could be going to Van Horn though.
Let's go.
But
Let's
Van
go
Horn, though,
warn
we
him.
see
Come on.
Telegram.
Come
I
on.
agree. I agree.
No, he's not.
What's going on?
Are you guys good?
Wallaby's going after them.
Well, the kid's going after them.
Well, I just told them about it because there was guns out fucking riding around. I just shot them over at Bastille and let them know. They're in a fucking goddamn Armored V, thing. The fuck was that thing?
I can go send that telegram to
Hey, go.
The kid already knows. The kid already knows. Kid's
went
chasing
chasing.
him. The kid's chasing
They
him.
went chasing.
Oh,
They went
shit,
towards the orange fields.
All right.
Never mind, man. Never mind.
Jesus.
Like a water
Yeah,
tank? I
fucking
don't know.
man.
A water tank with
I
a
have no
Gatling gun
idea.
on it?
Wait, so the kid is chasing him?
Yeah,
Apparently.
I think so. Yeah.
Apparently.
He wasn't here.
He was at the Bastille. I mean, he wasn't right behind him, but he was at the Bastille right now with some guns out apparently. And Joe told him, "Hey, this law coming around with the fucking turret or whatever." So the kid's apparently behind him now.
But I mean, he had a whole load of law with him.
Yeah.
a load of
I
law.
could not even recognize what the fuck I was looking at when they pulled
Yeah,
up. I said,
look,
what is that?
I have no idea what a tank is, but Max sent me a telegram saying it was a tank, so I'm
Yeah.
just going with that.
I said,
it-
what the fuck is that?
It was a
was
man
so
in a big
strange.
metal rotating thing.
I want to see it.
Oh
I want
my
to see it.
No.
I was sorry, you missed it. It's gone.
Apparently, he like.
So what is it? Like a wagon, like an
what do you
armored
mean?
wagon with a gun on
I want
top?
to see
No,
it.
it's not like anything I've ever seen before.
I've never seen that in my life.
It wasn't a wagon. It was like a.
But it
I
was
mean-
on wheels though. It was on wheels and the horse was pulling it, no?
I don't know. I couldn't see the horse. I just turned
It
around
was a
and
horse
the
pulling
metal.
that shit and he had
Yes.
wheels on it. And,
How's it gonna move without the horse?
I want to see it.
Oh, aren't there,
it's gone.
aren't there cars in New York?
It's got to be out there. It's got to be out there. I want to see it.
All right. Well, look, Cesare, I'm sorry, but we're not about to see it.
Yeah, but the cars are super slow.
They can
those
use it on us.
automobiles.
Okay, so you want to go look at it?
I want to see how they're gonna use it.
They probably gonna shoot with it.
You're gonna. It's like running towards gunshots here.
Yeah, we're
Sorry,
not doing that.
What are we,
Cesare, I'm
what are we
sorry.
talking about?
There was apparently an armored wagon of some kind, nothing like anyone's ever seen before, with a Gatling gun on top, and Big Al from Cesare is
Look-
going around saying, "This is your future."
They've been going around Saint Denis a few times, so I'm sure they'll be back.
Ah, yes,
they-
the
they
good
might-
lawful, fucking fearmongers. Fantastic.
Right? I mean, isn't that more fucking violent than we've ever demonstrated, like openly at least?
Absolutely.
Right?
I was this close to letting a shot off at that fucking thing.
I want to see it.
Cesare.
So he's like a 2-year-old.
You won't get
Exactly.
your-
He says,
This is like the fish and Van Horn situation right now.
Oh, you're not trying to fuck the fish again, are you, Cesare?
I want to see it.
Cesar, we're not going to see the tanker.
They could
What's
be
an
happy
oil
with a
tanker?
fucking tumbleweed at this point.
It's like an oil tanker.
Anyway, we were.
He's menacing and he really wants to see it. Look at him.
Cesare, do you want to see it?
So the kid knows about it.
Yeah, the kid is chasing it.
He's probably
Jesus
trying to
Christ.
commandeer it.
As soon as they run into each other, there will be immediate gunfire. I say we stay the fuck away from that shit. The whole thing.
Oh yeah.
I filled the food box, by the way.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Sissy.
Sissy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
I want to see it.
If you want, just go to Van Horn
No,
maybe
no,
later. No, I
no.
meant like later, and then ask
Later.
around. And if he's so keen about it, he could just ask about it later. You know, not now, of course, when things are moving.
Yeah.
Or
Alright.
if you want, I can go out there. Well, not go out there, but like listen in for information, anything, or if I see anything.
Nah. You could. I mean, if you want to go around town real quick to check and see what's if you see it again,
Well, yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah, I
go
could do that.
see if you can find Joe and Sammy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna head out of town actually. By the way,
How come?
Where you
gonna
going?
come?
Just know I said how come.
Oh, because I told this to Cesar yesterday that I know we spoke about bringing more people and attraction this way to St. Anthony to the Bastille. So I kind of want to go around socializing to different towns to bring that.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do that.
so I want to go do that.
Take
the boys with you.
Take Joe with you.
Yeah.
Take Joe
Didn't
and
they
Joe
go?
and
Didn't
Sammy.
they go to that event?
Nah, they made it to telegrams and that's about it. Then they came back. They probably around town somewhere. If you make a little loop, you probably find them.
They're on a little wagon, 2-seater.
If they're not in town, they probably Alliance then, which is
Okay.
in town.
Definitely try
alright.
to get him.
Yeah, I'll try.
All right.
I want to see it.
You probably see it.
If this is our future, then you'll see it for sure, buddy.
Yeah. They gonna stop
This
that
is
shit
more
at the gate one time.
fear-mongering shit I ever
I
heard
love
of.
it.
They
I
said they've
fucking
been
love it.
riding around town trying to fucking be like, this is your future. What about the citizens on the fucking streets who are like scared out their
Ah,
minds?
fuck them.
Right? That's ridiculous. What is this? Lawless? Law state?
Yeah.
I love the law. I don't even think bad things about the law. Corruption.
Looks like we missed it, guys.
Disturbing the
Looks
peace.
like
All
we
I'm
missed
saying,
it.
You know?
Oh,
You had
man.
some guy in the back of it cackling like a witch as well. It's fucking scary.
Yeah.
That's disturbing the peace, at the very least.
Disturbing my
damn it.
peace.
Right. So overall, that sit down we had. Overall, we feel good about it.
Yes.
Yes.
I think it was good, considering we had people there that. Well, I mean, I know Norman said he don't know what the code of silence is. Scarpo, you let a you exclaimed a little. I understand.
Yeah.
Omerta.
Only
Code of
because
silence.
I guarantee you I have had the conversation with Norman before, because I don't know if you remember, I was very fucking clear that I wanted to bring Norman into this, right? That was a thing once upon a time. I explained that shit to him. That did not pass by my head. I know I explained. We did it on the porch, and I explained to him what it meant.
Yeah, maybe he wanted to remind him.
Well, the
I
thing
don't-
is, that if
maybe he
Norman
forgot.
doesn't know, then that's a reflection on Amadeo. So, I mean, Amadeo should have made it clear to his family what it
That
means.
is true.
It is
It's
also a
true,
reflection
but I
on
also
us,
told
because he
Norman.
come from here, this
I
house.
told Norman before. It's a reflection on me here at this point.
It's a reflection on Scarpo. Yeah, Scarpo, you miserable
No, I
fuck.
told him. I fucking told him. And it shouldn't be something that he says can slip his mind.
Yeah. Yeah, it was good that we brought up those things and made it clear for everyone how things work.
Yep.
So let's be honest here. I felt strange having Sammy over there. I don't know Sammy that well. I know he's with Tony, and Tony vouched for the boy, but I hardly know the kid. You know?
Yeah. We've had Sammy around for a little bit with the ragazzi, and Tony's. You don't know where Tony is. Tony's asking for him to be a soldat, then he's cleared him out, then he's good.
That's fine. That's fine.
I felt similar with Elio, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
good point.
see Elio a little bit as very green, in my opinion.
Yeah. See. One of the things that we've. What the fuck is that? The fucking wagon?
No, it's not loud
I want to see it.
No, Cesare, sit. So
play with your shapes, man.
So, okay, thank you, Cesare. Somebody give him a fucking treat. What one of the things is that we don't see the Morettis as much as we probably would like to, right? And that is only a scheduling issue. They operate in the early hours of the day, and that's fine. You know, we don't know Elio like that. I'm around, in the earlier day. I see Elio quite a lot. I don't know, Effie, do you?
A fair bit.
Yeah. Elio's been with them for how long? As an associate for, I say it's been at least 1 or 2 months now.
I wasn't aware that he was a soldier, though.
Yeah, no, the soldier. I believe he was made soldier very, very recently.
He was made soldier on the day we went to go give him shit at the manor.
Oh, okay, there you go. So
Or he was gonna be made soldier. I didn't know if he was already made or not a soldier, but
right.
I only knew officially.
These things, they go both ways, and either we accept it and we don't get to know these people, or we make that extra effort. I think weekly or bi-weekly little gatherings like that shit over there, that was easy to put together. We could do that easy. Get a 1 hour, 2 hours time, go over there, talk, I don't know, have somebody sing a song or do a little dance, whatever, if that's what people want to do.
I'm okay with that, absolutely.
Yeah,
I would encourage that.
Yeah.
And in this company, I would like to talk about this. This morning when I woke up, and I've been expecting this meeting for quite some days now. I have not been very happy with this. I don't know what to call it. A slight feeling of distrust from the family towards me when it came down to this meeting. There were, insinuations that I knew about this bank job beforehand. Scarpo, you and I, we cleared it up, though. That's fair. But it was on the back of your mind. Probably you're probably not the only one. Cesare, yesterday when we spoke about this, you said, Pearly, what are they going to do? What are they planning? Like, as if I knew. And then you said something that I would not repeat. When I woke up this morning, I had half the mind of coming over here after this meeting and stepping down from my role because I'm not happy with this treatment. I don't know what I've done to deserve distrust from anybody here, but it has been hurtful. Now I've decided not to step down from my role because the meeting went well. It was a good talk, but I wanted to express this directly with this crowd, especially. Has there been something that would suggest that I would hold something from the family in the past or recently?
No.
Well, go ahead, Cesare. Go ahead.
No, I don't think anything at all, Barely. I think it was just maybe you not being too clear with what you were saying that kind of led maybe some of us to think that you knew a little bit more than what you wanted to tell us. Maybe some things that weren't necessarily needed for us to know, but
what would that possibly be? That is what I want to know what would that possibly be? That because the way it was brought up, Cesare, and I repeat what you said. You said, Pearly, what are they planning, Pearly? I will walk over there right now and blow their heads off. That is what you said.
That's right.
Right. So clearly, there was something very, very sinister there that you thought that I possibly knew. And I took great disrespect from that and great offense.
I don't know, Pearly. I don't know what kind of conversation maybe you had with them that maybe you knew that they were upset that they were going to come into this meeting hot, that they were requesting 3 of us because only 3 of them could be there. It wasn't a distrust on you, it was a distrust on them. It was a distrust on maybe.
But I was questioned about it. Cesare, you asked me directly, what are they planning, Pearly? It wasn't, what do you think they might be trying to do? You asked me directly. You said, what are they planning?
Yeah, I challenged you to see if you knew something that you weren't spilling the beans on.
But what have I done that would make you even think that?
So I touched on this with you on the porch, right? We cleared that up, and I'll say it again. Where it came from me, it was your initial reaction to the whole bank job. You didn't seem shocked. You didn't seem
Right.
like it was like even a consideration. You know, your reaction to it was very much of that of, this happened. You know,
Right.
it wasn't shock. It wasn't like I can't believe they did this. You've later reiterated that you later said that yeah, you don't agree with them doing bank jobs, but that initial lack of I want to say expression or emotion from you, the fact that they had done a bank job, the fact that Sophia was hurt, literally getting bullets dug out of her, that is where it came from for me. But me and you cleared that up.
Okay.
That's where it comes from me.
All right.
I agree with that. I will be honest, I felt that just what Sergio said there, your attitude after the thing was a shock to me, because I know how you feel about these things, and I would have expected you to be more annoyed. But now that I think about it, you take a very clear stance on making sure the families are separate, and I feel like in that moment you were maybe trying to not be finger wagging Pearly, because
absolutely, yeah.
that's not your crew. And maybe your kind of lack of emotion at that point was because of that. You didn't want to be seen to be, I don't know,
because
overly
in my
concerned for
usual,
Sophia, because you might be
Right.
seen to be, you know, the whole love is
well, I
blind
saw her
business thing.
standing on 2 feet. You know, she was walking. She was fine, essentially. Granted, bullets in her body.
Yeah. So my initial feeling was that you were very kind of blasé about the whole thing. I can understand maybe where you're coming from now.
Okay.
And I asked you here in the office, I told you, hey, you don't seem to be upset about this. You don't seem to be upset about the job that they did. You kind of threw me off a little bit because I was expecting more of a reaction out of you. But at
Am
the
I
end,
in general a very reactive person?
no, you're very nonchalant. That is true. But you know, you've given me plenty of shit for even thinking about it. Why didn't you give them already shit when they did the actual thing? You know, but I understand now that they can do whatever they want, and you have a different point of view when it comes to us. As long as we're not doing it, you're gonna be okay. You know, I get that. I understand that now.
Yeah, my number one concern, well, while it probably should be both for our families, you know, them and us, but my main concern will always be us first.
Yeah,
that is just how it is. And you know, I do, you know, strongly express my thoughts usually, you know, especially towards you, Cesare, and Sonny and everybody here. But when it came down to them, I like I said, didn't feel like it was my place to do so.
Right. I understand.
Okay.
But keep in mind, you're the consigliere for both families.
Yeah, no,
That's one thing I wanted to ask you, actually. I mean, you are the consigliere for both families, and you were also not told about what they were going to do.
Mm-hmm.
So I would expect you to be angrier than you are.
Yeah, well,
I want to make a point here, actually.
Please do.
You know, Scarpo, Cesare, Effie, you've all made your points, and I see where you're coming from, but maybe I just wasn't involved in some of these conversations. I'm kind of shocked, Cesare, that you would say that you would go over there and blow their brains out or anything like that. For me, that's a bit of a shocker as well, right?
I don't know, Santino. They were asking for 3 people at the meeting. I was thinking about many things. I was thinking that the Moretti's wanted us to have the same amount of people there, for them to go over there and maybe fucking pull out a cowboy move and whack us there on the spot. That's me, you, and maybe Pearly or Scapo. And maybe Pearly was being played. That's what I was thinking.
That's an extreme view on that.
I don't care.
That's from an extreme life.
I don't care, Santino. All right?
I understand that, but I'm the pessimist here, and I didn't even fucking consider that a possibility.
I didn't either.
Well, I did.
Why didn't they want all the buttons?
It was very strange to me, and I understand now that it was a time issue. I understand that now. And I understand that they wanted a 2-part meeting, but it was a very strange thing to me that they were requesting only a specific amount of people there. A lot of things went through my mind. They've already robbed banks. They've blown up tankers in towns. They've robbed people. They've been acting like animals. They've been acting like fucking outlaws. All that's been put behind us today, but I'm going back to my thoughts, you know, at the moment, right? So I was thinking, if they did all of that, what's stopping them from fully separating from the family and whacking me and my brother over here? And I'm not saying
they do that. Now I understand the point about separation, and that was my concern. And that's why I asked for the opinions of everybody here.
Hey, good job with the lights, guys.
With the exception of Pearly, actually, about what they thought about separation. And I made my point clear that separation for certain people is not possible. That's why I discussed that, because my pessimistic mind went towards that they were going to sit down with us and tell us, hey, they want out. But in no point in time did I think that meeting, they would pull out guns and do something stupid like that.
Yeah, because you didn't get the part where they were requesting 3 people to be there specifically and only 3 of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe I wasn't part of these conversations and all that, and that's fine.
Yeah.
Right? So I'm shocked, but also I'm getting new information, so this is all kind of a whirlpool for me.
I get that.
However, focusing specifically here on Pearly, I'm sorry, but with all due respect, I do believe that Pearly's position here of not showing any particular side or favor to any side is exactly what a consigliere should be doing. I mean, he was acting in this case as a mediator between both families. He arranged a sit-down. It would have been wildly inappropriate if he came over here and told us, hey, no, I agree with you guys 100%. I'm setting up this meeting, but I'm on your side. I'm going to argue in favor of your side. Or if he would have done the same thing with the Morettis. His role as a mediator, as that consigliere at that point, is to take a neutral stance, arrange the meeting, have both parties discuss things in a civil way, and let the conversation pan out between both parties. His opinion there doesn't matter. It should have no sway, and he should not be expressing opinions. Think about this as a sit-down between 2 main members. He can't come into a sit-down with one opinion towards one side or another. At least he can't express it. He can think about it in his own mind, but he can't express it. That's what he's doing here. That's how I see it. Pearly should not have said, oh, no, I agree with you, Cesare or Santino, 100% with everything, blah, blah, blah. He should not have said that, because he's arranging a mediation sit-down. That's his role as a consigliere. That's his role as that mediator. So I don't understand why we'd be giving him shit about not being upset or showing more favor towards us or anything like that. I see him as having done a good job with all of this, 100%.
Fair enough.
My point about him not being angry, it wasn't about the mediation part of the meeting. It was about not being made aware of anything that was happening prior to it happening, and also. Yeah, basically that. I felt he would be angry at that.
I say this. Okay, let me make sure I say this right and say it the right way, all right? My woman went behind my back and robbed a fucking bank without letting me know. You know what I mean? She didn't even fucking tell me. I don't feel great about it. But I don't see why I should go and, get fired up. And that's not me. I only get fired up when people are being extremely stupid. Why? Maybe they was dumb, but, either way, I still love them.
You also have to understand that that's why you were asked if you knew about it before. Because you have a relationship with her.
Right, but if she had told me that they was gonna rob a bank, I would have brought that shit up here.
True. Maybe it was too late for some of us. Who knows? I think the weekend passed, and I think for that weekend I wasn't around on Saturday, Sunday. I got back on Monday and I learned the news.
Yeah.
So.
But I just want y'all to know that I almost fucking quit my job today.
Look, I'm sorry, Burley, all right?
Because I was upset.
I do apologize to you. There's no reason for me to distrust you at all. You've been a fantastic consigliere. It's my fault. I got heated up. I got, ideas flowing through my mind, and the first thing that comes to my mind when I'm told they want specific people there is we're probably going to get, somebody's going to try to whack us. And if that's the case, then I have no problem defending my family, which is why I said what I said, that I would go over there and do what I was going to do. Because at that point,
that is fair.
At that point, they would be my enemy.
That is fair.
So,
but as it stands now, they are family.
We
are all family. Correct?
Yeah. No, absolutely.
Okay.
It came out of a place of a defensive mindset. Of course, it would break my heart to do it.
Yeah, a paranoia and all that, I understand.
Yeah. I never meant to disrespect you, Burley, all right? And I apologize for that.
Yeah, it's all right.
Now, on this same note, I do want to mention something that crossed my particular mind, and I'm sure crossed other people's minds. Although it was not something that we needed to discuss at the time, it could have been. And I want this to be taken for what it is. I'm not criticizing, I'm not giving anybody shit or anything like that. But your relation with Sophia is something that was, at least in the back of my mind with all of this. And for no good reason. If you ask me why I'm thinking about it, if I think that you two were hiding something from both sides, or, no, I don't know what it was, but immediately when any sort of friction came up between us and the Morettis, one of the first things I thought about was shit, Pearlie and Sophia. Like, how is that going to play a part in all of these discussions? All right. And on a different note entirely, obviously a different connotation entirely, Effie, your relation with Norman as well, and how close you two have been in the past also came up. Right, and this is something that I think everybody needs to understand. We cannot just simply ignore these things, and they will have a sway in our opinions, regardless if there's good reason for it or not. We are going to always think, oh shit, Sophia and Pearlie, Effie's really close to Norman. If there's any friction between the two families, these things will be brought up and will be front and center because they exist. Right, we can't just ignore them, and we're all emotional, and we all will be influenced by these things one way or another. Right, so just keep that in mind. I just wanted to bring up and highlight those two things because I did think about them when this friction came up. Right, so I understand if maybe that had a part to play in certain opinions. Just want to highlight that. All right,
I'd say that's fair. That is fair.
Well, just on that note, Norman and I are in a difficult place right now with our relationship, so that shouldn't cross your mind right now.
And I've been sleeping on the couch for quite some time while this shit been going on.
Well, now it's time to fix these relationships. Take the time you need. Spend time with them. We can allocate time to these things. We have no conflict going on right now. Spend time. Barely take a day or two. I don't know. Go with Sophia. Talk to her. Figure things out. It's important that family is on good terms. You too, Effie. If that's something you wish. Norman's a different story. Norman's a different story than Sophia.
How am I supposed to do that, Cesare, when I don't agree with some of the things that he's been doing?
I think he needs to come to you.
But it's difficult for me. I'm in a difficult place because he's in Amadeo's family. He does what he does under the leadership of Amadeo. My opinion shouldn't really matter to him, right? Anymore.
I think what's important here is that you make your peace with him and whatever he's going to do under the control of Amadeo. As long as he ain't breaking Ometa, he's still family to you. If he goes and robs another bank, you have to be okay with it. I mean, You can be upset with it. You can give them shit for it. But that don't mean you have to ruin that relationship, or the two of you ruin the relationship in between. You just gotta make your peace with those types of demons, you know? It's just the way that things are gonna have to be from now on. Like I said,
No, go ahead.
this family's clean cut. We don't do banks. We don't do the shine. We're clean cut. We do business in a different way. We still, hurt people and all that. That's our business. The Moretti's, if they want to get involved in banks, they'll be the Heist family. Maybe there's another family that'll dive into narcotics or whatever. But not this family. Bradley, go ahead. What were you going to say?
No, I was going to say I'm about to sit down and have me a smoke. I've had this fucking vein on my forehead throbbing for 3 fucking days out of this stress.
You got the agita?
So,
Sissy, come in.
Yes.
Yeah, come in.
So I think it's really dusty right now, but I did see a few people outside of the deputy with a big, what's it called? That thing maybe you were looking for, the wagon.
I want to see it.
But it's real dusty. I don't know how many people are over there, so just be careful.
Outside where?
Gotta check telegrams.
You're also wanted, by the way.
No, I wasn't close.
Not you. I mean Cesare here.
That is true. What the fuck is that?
Fuck. Sonny, permission to hit him out of hatred and anger.
Hey,
Slap that fucking mask.
watch yourself, motherfucker.
How do you get that deep?
Motherfucker.
It's the mask. It gives me a little, depth.
Oh, okay.
Right. We're gonna go.
Well,
check
I
this thing out
just wanted to relay the message.
We're
so you
wanted.
guys know.
We are wanted.
We're wanted, and they can find us here easily. They know that we're here, and we have no reason to hide from them. We could walk up the street, give them a big fuck you to the faces.
More to discuss?
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Yeah.
The stuff with Effie that we never got around to. With a.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
The whole fine. Well, what's your opinion on it?
That's what Amadeo wants. Fair enough.
Was it what you expected?
I don't really know what I expected, to be honest. I'm not familiar really with how these things work because thankfully it's not something I do very often.
Yep.
Yeah, I think you had a lot of cards in your favor this time. I do want you to know that I think there was 2 ways this could have gone with Amadeo. I expected him to ask for monetary compensation, which is what happened, which I'm glad is the route he chose. But there was the possibility of him asking for something else, some sort of physical punishment. And I want you to know that I would have contested that quite heavily. So, in my opinion, his proposition here to settle this monetarily, financially, was the right one. I think it was fair. Do you agree?
Yeah, I do. Elio shouldn't have been there in the first place. But I'd take my punishment and I'll pay the fine.
He's a soldat. Soldat should have been
He was
there.
an associate. He should not have been there.
He's a soldat. He's promoted by the Moretti's.
She means at the bank job.
Oh, at the bank job? Yeah. Yeah, agreed, 100%. He shouldn't have been there.
Right. Actually, on that point specifically, I think we missed something with regards to the structure and the I hate to call them ranks, but it's kind of what they are. The ranking system.
Hierarchy, yeah.
Hierarchy. I do want to say that just to make it abundantly clear here with us, right? At the least with us, and we can maybe pass this on to them. The soldat rank is something that is not interchangeable. I would say that our soldats are our soldats, their soldats are their soldats. That's why we have no say in who they now bring in as soldats and how, under what circumstances, etc. We can have opinions, but we don't really go through any sort of approval process with that. However, buttons are something that are, what's it, more
Recognized.
universal.
Yeah.
That's right. A button on their end is recognized by us and vice versa, right? That doesn't mean they're interchangeable, but they are recognized. Does that make sense? Is that clear?
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
There is something else I want to bring up actually about punishments in particular. I think we need to discuss how those work, because Amadeo wants to do his own thing. He wants to do what run things the way he wants to run things, which is fine. But when he wanted to punish Norman, he didn't consult us, but then he expected us to accept his punishment. So I think there needs to be a bit of a distinction there when it comes to punishments and what made members are supposed to be voting on or discussing.
I think Norman's punishment was I don't want to call it a one-off, but maybe not that common. I don't remember that the similar punishment being put on anybody else.
The exiling,
where people are being outcasted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that severed Norman, that hurt him, and I think the punishment was okay. But I could be wrong. I mean, Effie, you might know a little bit more.
No, I just think it needs to be clear if we are separate families that do these things separately or we're not.
Absolutely. I think if in the future Amadeo, if that is something that he wants to use in the future, and he approaches us saying, let's say, I don't know, Joey fucks up, right? Then he comes to us and say, look, we're doing the same thing with Joey as we did with Norman. We could say, for one, we will, because the thing with Norman was we did not talk to everybody in the family. We gave him the okay without, for example, Effie being there. And that is where we were at fault, right? Effie should have definitely been talked to about this before we accept. In Norman's case, especially. So if it comes around again, similar thing, we'll discuss it then, right? Before we say yes or no to anything, we'll go over it, Maybe we'll say, look, call a meeting, talk about it, that's it.
So take it case by case?
But I mean, I don't know, because if we're talking about a punishment to a soldat, that it's kind of like what Sonny was saying, it's not something we necessarily share. We don't really say.
No. Let me be clear. A punishment that would involve also something from us, like this thing with Norman, where us, we were asked to not talk to him,
okay.
Give him the cold shoulder.
We were included in the punishment. Right?
Yeah. If Amadeo soldier fucks up and he wants to, whatever, break his hand, it don't got nothing to do with us. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So
Unless he's
Norman's thing
asking
was
us to take
very
part in it.
specific. Yeah, I don't think he would though. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Also, I did specifically request that conversation about my punishment be made and above. So I'm really pissed off that Amadeo brought it up again in front of all the soldiers.
Did you talk to him about that privately?
I would agree with that.
Like beforehand?
I requested it of you all, and you agreed.
Yeah.
Was I supposed to ask Amadeo? I mean...
Yeah, you were. Yeah, I think you were. I mean, we knew that, but he didn't. And
I was not aware of this.
We didn't...
Nobody told me to do that. I just assumed that's, that would be made clear to Amadeo.
I didn't know he was going to bring it up in the first place.
Well, about that, for one, I did not know. Was this a conversation y'all had before we had this meeting when it was agreed upon? Okay. Well, I wasn't there. I don't know. That's our fuck up, I guess.
I think we should have
relayed that to Amadeo.
We should have told him.
I did try to just go over it and leave it in I guess the past at that point, when I mentioned the two things that everybody should be aware of, and then I said, okay, new points. But then he brought it up, and I think that was unexpected. Yeah, unfortunate. I don't, obviously, nobody knows the context of what he said. He just mentioned attacks. I think as long as we let that conversation and that topic die, if anybody asks questions, you say, just tell them don't worry about it. That's it. Nobody's aware that they shouldn't be right now, that shouldn't be aware of this whole situation, right? So let's just leave it there, let it die out. I think it got really close to being discussed openly, but it wasn't quite discussed openly. You know what I mean?
Yep. Also, Amadeo told me that Cesare was going to pay the fine, but you're not doing that, right?
Well, I was gonna pass over the money to him, and then it would come out of your pocket. Yeah.
I told him I'd go and give him the money tonight.
Sure. Yeah. That's fine. In fact, we should probably get that done while he's around.
I don't need everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to speak to him anyway.
Yeah. Nah, if you do that when you feel it's right. I don't think we have any pressing matters.
Nope. Probably just check telegrams.
Yeah, all right. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I don't have nothing. My telegram is being quiet for a few days.
Yeah. Well,
does everybody here know that Charles Divine is dead?
Yeah, it was in the paper.
Yeah, it was in the paper.
Cesare spoiled it for me. I can't believe it. I want.
Yeah. I was gonna read, and he's like, "Oh yeah, Divine's dead," and I was like, "Oh, this motherfucker spoiled it."
We're having bets on when Jabas shows up again.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to put some money in?
I'll put some money down on that. I got $1,000 in my pocket right now.
I'm giving it next weekend. He'll be here before then.
11 days.
How you doing, eh?
Hey, so I saw the Wallaby kid and his gang rolling around here, but it's really dusty, and I think they were staking out the sheriff's station.
We should probably get the fuck out of town then.
No, they left. I watched them go towards Van Horn. I think it's very dusty here, though.
I think maybe if they left, then it's because of that, because it was dusty. Maybe if we back out, maybe they can come in.
I saw the wagon, but then I didn't. So it's real bad.
I want to go put my suit on. Cesare, you staying in that, right?
Yeah.
I want to wear my gray.
All right.
I need to go check telegrams.
Let's ride.
Go.
A wagon with a gun? The hell do they need that shit for? Yes, sir. Like, is it some kind of war happening or something like that?
It was quite the wagon.
How are you?
Bit overkill, if you ask me.
Oh my goodness, there's so many people. Okay.
gotten any mail, Murray?
I got nothing.
Yeah, I got nothing either. I don't know anybody. Oh, you know what I found out?
No, what?
So, I found out that, you know, my poster idea, I was going to start seeing if I can help people advertise.
Funny thing is, you know they must be worried if they're having to pull out a war wagon.
You're only allowed to post 6. Like, one person is only allowed to post 6 in the entire crossing. So, yeah.
Hey, Cesare.
Shits on the whole idea, so never mind.
Anyway, have a good day.
Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah. I mean, how many, you gotta figure out how many towns there are, and then,
Oh. What you doing with that big gun on your back?
Yeah, 1 per town.
Don't worry about it. Why are you asking
Hey,
questions?
andiamo.
Jesus Christ, all right.
Let's go, andiamo. Andiamo. Let's go, we're moving.
That is Naomi.
Fish puns?
Let's go.
He says, I was going to mention, you want to head towards Van Horn simply because it's really dusty here?
On the way there, let's go.
Oh, we are? Oh.
It was too long in there at the telegram station, by the way.
Sure.
Somebody's speaking very openly about this wagon as well.
Yep, overheard that conversation a little bit.
Talking about it, yeah.
Yeah. You know, this is fucking ridiculous. They can go around with an armored wagon threatening, you know, people with it, but we get banned from the city.
But what were you doing? It's a crime.
It's the law, Sonny. They do whatever they want.
Ridiculous.
Kid's asked to meet. Yep, he said he's been looking for us. I don't know why he didn't stop by the house.
Maybe because it's too dusty?
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. Let's go! Van Horn! Hold.
I don't want to hear nothing, man.
Telegram Joe, letting them know that we're going to Van Horn. Oh, look at that pump action shotgun, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't know if there's need for it though.
Yeah, take it.
Matter of fact, I don't want to show it a lot of it.
Nah, show it. Fuck it. Don't matter.
I don't know. He owes me. He still owes me. Fucking
He's never gonna pay that to you, man.
It's been a year, 1 year, 7 months, 25 days.
Hold on, we should get this wagon. Let's get this wagon. How you doing, sir? It's a nice wagon you got there. This is a robbery, motherfucker.
You know, I really like my horse. You know, it's very pretty. You know.
Oh! Grab the guy! Stop hitting each other!
Grab him, shoot him. Get out of my way.
Oh my God. Stop hitting me!
What the fuck is this?
Why'd you hit her, man? It's collateral damage. Let's go.
I got more hit than either one of these two.
Sonny, what she do to you?
I don't know where she fucking came from. I don't know.
Hey, we got a witness. We got a witness.
Who was that?
Straight ahead, straight ahead.
Bye then.
No!
Get on the side, other side, other side.
Who's getting shot at?
Back there!
Oh my god!
Oh, country, baby!
Let's go. Let's go.
Just ran in front of me when I was shooting.
Go, who the fuck?
Yeah, we can go. We can go. Leave her. No, do not shoot her. Do not
Where
shoot
did she
her.
come from again?
Can't move! Effie! Ah, fuck!
Wait.
Oh, she's right there.
Wait, no, she's right there. Okay.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
That was the sloppiest carriage heist I've ever fucking seen.
Professional.
Shit.
Why are we going to Van Horn?
Kids asked for a meeting.
Good question.
Here, Cesare.
Oh my god.
I'm getting
oh
off.
my god.
I'm getting
Oh
off.
my god.
Oh
my god.
All right. How the fuck
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Unless it's already drive. Sonny, take the reins.
Slow, slow,
What's-
slow,
Yeah,
slow.
slow.
Hey, Sonny, put the gun away. Sonny, put the gun away.
Oh, my bad.
Hi.
Sir.
Hey, sir.
When we get in here, don't touch nothing. My mother used to say that to me.
Where did it? I've also heard that somewhere.
We're gonna get
Touch
shot.
nothing.
Don't ask me for nothing.
I'm getting off.
Don't ask me and mine for nothing.
That's it.
How you doing? How you doing, eh?
The bath. He's
in the
bath.
All right.
Bath.
He's in the bath.
Thanks.
Yeah, we'll be the bath.
That's sabbatical.
Good seeing you. Good seeing you.
Yeah, pop off here.
Why's everybody jumping off like the fucking paratroopers?
What
I mean,
paratroopers?
Huh?
wagon troopers.
Paratroop.
Safe. Safe. God damn it, man.
Looks like a.
Perfect parking. Fantastic. We got a double decker.
We literally got a garage here. You know we rent out the garage, right?
Look what happened to the wheel. Look at what happened.
What happened to the wheel? Is that a dent? Is that a dent in the wheel?
We got a blow on it now, Sonny.
Pearly just like it's so funny. He just like
What?
saw it for 2 seconds and then bolted inside the house and grabbed his rifle. Didn't even say a word.
Nah, because, you know, I had shit in my ears.
I know. It's fucking funny.
I damn near let loose.
Where's
Hey,
Sonny?
Scott, who are all these people? I don't recognize none of them. Is that Miss Vivian?
That is Miss Vivian. Surprise.
And what about the others? How you doing, Scout, by the way? Doing all right?
I'm doing well, and yourself?
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
It's good to hear. It's good to hear. The others are the little gang. There are no other group staying here.
Hello.
And I think that's all that's here right now.
Okay, all right. Hey, Sonny. Yeah, we may or may not be wanted, so we shouldn't stay here too long.
Yeah. You did. What the fuck happened to you?
Yeah, beer.
You got a gun on your back?
Just
and a
give
gun
him
on
the
your
200
head?
and I'll give you these 2.
Oh, okay. All right.
Bitch.
Howdy.
Oh!
You have some explaining to do, you know.
Oh!
Yeah.
How you doing, eh?
I'm very fucking pissed off.
Come here, kid. Come here. Come on. Come here.
Let go of me. Let go of me.
Come here, kid. What happened?
You want to explain to me why the fuck you and Sissy were in the bathtub with Peaches.
No, it was only Sissy.
What?
in the
You wanna
bathtub.
fucking tell me about that?
Oh! Nobody was in no bathtub, kid. Oh! It was only a one-night thing. It was only a one-night thing.
You motherfucker!
Hey! Hey!
Kill him!
Hey!
Calm down. It wasn't.
Hey, motherfucker! Hey, motherfucker!
You touched my goddamn girl one night, goddamn thing. What is that supposed to fucking mean?
Peaches, tell him! Peaches, tell him!
Damn it! Someone's gonna hold me back.
I'm
fucking
holding you back. I'm holding you back. They were being nice to me.
How dare you, motherfucker!
What the hell is going on?
Yeah! Son of a bitch! Oh, that's my brother right there! You son of a bitch! Hey! You son of a bitch!
Oh, that's Carter.
Come here! Nobody touches my brother! Son of a bitch! Hey! Hey! I love that horn, yeah!
No, we're fine.
Shit. All right, listen.
Explain yourself.
All right, listen. All right, we just had a conversation. It wasn't nothing else.
Stand, huh?
No, it wasn't.
Having little cuddles in the goddamn tub.
We were touching toes.
Touching fucking toes.
Hey, listen. All right. We can explain. All right.
He's just promiscuous because he was also coming on to me in the saloon.
Whoa.
What the fuck
That
is going on
is
here?
not true. That is not true. Tell her, Harry. Tell him.
You know what?
I don't know what's going on.
My girlfriend was walking around the street that day completely goddamn drunk, talking about how she needed to find some hate. Now she needed some hate. And then she goes over to you and you take her to the fucking bathroom and you get into the tub with her while she's fucking drunk. She can't even remember what happened, so I want you to tell me what happened.
It was.
That was me.
I can't fucking believe it.
That's a shame.
I can't believe it. That's that. Tell him, Peaches. Tell him.
She said it was sweet and how you had cuddled.
It was. They were trying to get me sober. I don't remember why I was drunk, but they were being real kind to me, and nothing happened. Right?
It was.
Right.
It was a talk. All right.
Then why did you say it was a one-night thing? What the fuck was that about?
It was because it only happened once. All right. It only happened once.
Kill somebody. I'm gonna fucking kill somebody.
It only happened once.
What happened once?
The talk. It was just a talk. It was a friendly conversation. All right.
About what?
Conversation about the situation. All right. About everything that's been happening. You didn't tell him.
Did you know about this, Sonny? Sonny, did you know about this?
Drunk.
I have no idea what the fuck any of this was about. All right. I'm here for the.
Your brother got in the fucking bathtub with my girl.
No, Sissy got in the bathtub.
What?
Call me Stacy.
Wait, what?
I called you Sissy. Did I not call you Sissy? Did I call you Stacy?
Call me Stacy.
Who the fuck is Stacy?
And Sissy was. Hey, Sissy, you want to tell me what happened as well? You were there.
Yeah, I want to know too.
I want to know what they were talking about.
She was obviously drunk. She could barely fucking stand. I didn't know exactly what she wanted to discuss, but I feel like helping the girl, so I assisted her to a tub. I got her to throw up so she could be a little bit sober, and I gave her some water and we had a chat. That's what happened.
What about the cuddling situation, the touching toes?
Cuddling. There was no cuddling. It was no cuddling.
She told me that you cuddled and it was sweet.
No, I said that he hugged me and it was sweet. It was a
consolation, all right?
Yeah, he was very kind in a moment of need.
So nothing happened.
No, nothing fucking happened, all right? It was a one-time thing, but that's what I meant.
You didn't say tits or nothing.
And you said I was extra large in the bathtub. Don't fucking say you didn't.
I didn't say that. I said I don't think that I need that. Goodbye, Cesare. I'm not interested, but thank you for coming on to me.
Right.
I don't want to hear it.
You're right. Fine.
Okay, so we good?
I believe you.
So no offense, kid.
What if I need to explain it so fucking bad?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I tried to explain it. I tried to explain it, but you said I was too drunk to remember.
You gotta understand, she was walking around talking about how she wanted to have an affair.
No, I wasn't talking about having an
That's
affair.
what you were
I was
saying.
talking about getting hate.
Sonny.
Because it's hilarious. But no,
I
I
love
know that
Van
it's not
Horn.
funny now because it makes you uncomfortable, so I'm not going to say it no more.
There's no more hate.
No more
There's
hate.
no more fucking tubs.
Well, I mean, hate from you, yeah, but
No
other
more
hate.
tubs.
No, I mean, again, tubs from you if desired.
She
but
shows up shit-faced at your fucking manor again. You kick her ass out onto the street, get her to come back here.
Oh, she's a friend of ours. You know,
problem.
we offer consolation.
All right.
We offer
all right,
consolation. It's what friends do. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay, well, sissy, you got consolation whenever you want it, all right? You come over here whenever you
Okay,
like.
wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. How about
All
this?
right, you wanna do
Sissy,
that?
No. I don't think Sissy has very nice breasts, and I'm not sure I feel comfortable with her consoling you.
Have you seen him, have you?
Whoa!
Was it in the tub when you saw him?
Whoa!
Oh, my ears.
I'm gonna
Look, nothing happened. How about this? No consoling no one. We only console each other, okay? I won't go to no one else, and you won't go to no one else. Deal?
fucking fine. Let's just
okay.
drop it.
Okay.
All right. There you go. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
Vile things.
You see that fucking gun riding around?
Yeah.
Those motherfuckers. Motherfuckers rode right through this goddamn street.
Yeah, they rode in front of Flavian Street as well.
I'm gonna saw his fucking head off.
What did they
I'm
say?
gonna shove it down that cook's goddamn throat. Is what I'm gonna goddamn do.
What they say? What were they saying around here?
Oh, they were laughing and riding through here, talking all kinds of nonsense. How they've got governor approval to gun everyone down that fucks with them or some bullshit. That's what I'm talking about. This is what I'm trying to tell everybody. We do not work together. They will fucking annihilate us one at a time. And now look, they got a death machine.
So it's bait.
I don't know what the fuck it was. It's over in Saint Denis at the moment. Trolling your streets.
Yeah, I heard about it passing by. What was it that they said? Sissy, do you know?
Yeah, I got some for you. Come here. I got some smokes for you. I already got one already.
Anyway.
She told me we were wiggling toes.
Okay, right now.
Told her what?
What the fuck was that about?
She told Pete we were wiggling toes or clapping toes.
Who the hell is this?
Where that? Oh, that's Wesley.
Who?
The guy talking, that's Wesley.
I don't hear anybody talking.
Oh, never mind. There's a lot of us here in Van Horn, by the way, so.
Yeah, we should probably clear out.
That's a solid return to form for you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
Fuck you.
I mean, he's fucking this bullshit. He's fancy lighter.
Like that?
What do you call those?
An encendedor.
A what?
An encendedor.
That's so fancy.
Nothing. I can't do anything a match can't do.
Can it light some dynamite?
Yeah, no, absolutely can. Hey, kid, I can't be in Van Horn too long. I got the law after my ass, and wouldn't really want them coming around here looking for me.
Oh, fuck them. They can come around whenever they fucking want.
Yeah.
Listen, a lot's happened. Did you hear?
No. What the? I mean, I heard there was a shootout the other day.
Might have killed a rabbit.
I'm sorry, what? You killed
What is
rabbit?
Pete doing?
He's being a pest. I said I might have killed a rabbit. Yeah, follow me. Come here.
Hey, don't worry about it.
It's the culling of the gulls.
Yeah, we got a gull problem. I'm culling them one by one.
Right. Okay.
Hey, Sonny, over here. Just you want to come too? Rabbit? Where'd you find her? She up north?
Or can we...
No. We went to Annisburg to check telegrams.
What the fuck?
Lo and behold, Rabbit was there with 3 other deputies. Oh. I made it very clear. I take Rabbit for a little discussion, little chit-chat. Their response was to fan the hammer on me. So we shot down all the law. Rabbit got away. So I collected all the deputies, brought them here into Van Horn and waited. Used them as bait. About an hour went by and 6 law ride in, led by Rabbit. The fuck's this horse doing?
Hey, control that wagon. Just control that wagon.
Oh my god, oh my god!
Somebody put that horse down.
I just keep the reins in. No.
You shoot up the goddamn town. Motherfuckers. Alright, anyway. Law showed up with 6 law, 6 deep.
Stay on it so the horses don't move.
Okay.
Yeah, stay on the goddamn thing. Anyway, so they're up on that hill. Rabbits are leading. I'm at the bottom of the hill here with the law dogs, ones that I took hostage. And I say, you know, I'll give you all deputies. For you, and only you. The answer was no. So I got my gun, I shot one of the hostages down. Firefight started. Law assaulted Van Horn. They were scurrying around the alleys like fucking cockroaches. The fight went long. It was bloody. They even tried to take refuge in the burnt-out sheriff station, but they were surrounded. Nowhere to hide.
Oh, that's desperate.
Oh, yes. Eventually, we shot down Rabbit. And Law called for a ceasefire. I gave back all the wounded, including the hostages I took, and I kept Rabbit here. Right there. We had a little chit-chat.
What'd you say?
A lot of things. How the reckoning is coming. Maybe for her today, but me tomorrow. So I shot her. She didn't respond to nothing after that. We delivered her to her law dogs in Saint Denis, and I've heard nothing since.
Let's hope she's fucking dead, eh?
She looked dead to me. I'm not no doctor though, but I've seen a dead person a time or two.
Good.
Rabbit's known as being a gang killer. Rabbit's the one you hear before you die. But Rabbit could not take Van Horn. And now they've got this goddamn war wagon out. They're getting desperate. They're afraid. The fact you didn't even hear about this says a lot.
Oh, I didn't.
They're keeping it very close to the chest, I assume.
Nobody's even talking about it on the streets either. Came around here, I think, twice. And, nobody mentioned it. Well, I saw Harry. She doesn't seem to know too much.
No, but usually the law leak this stuff, right? Whether Rabbit's dead or alive, we would know by now. But nothing.
They are getting desperate indeed. What can we do to help, kid?
I would suggest you prepare yourselves. We are at war. That war wagon was not designed for Van Horn, that was designed for the crossing. It's only a matter of time before it rolls up at your doorstep, and you best be ready.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay. All good fucking work, huh? You give him hell. You keep giving him hell.
It's not over yet. Sand. Malone next. Rabbits in the ground.
We'll keep an eye out. Send you information whenever we can.
What are you wanted for, Cesare?
Some small shit. Some fucks came over to mess with the Bastille and, we found him in Blackwater, roughed him up a little bit. Got their shit back. That's it.
And they told the law.
Sent you a telegram about him, some Bonnie and Clive or some shit like that.
I did read that.
If we're wanted, then they probably, you know, spilled the beans to the law. Just how much is still unclear, so we're gonna find out. As soon as they charge us, we're gonna know exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on what we want it for. If we want it for robbery, then they read it. If we want it for assault, the law did see us, so.
They didn't see us do it, which is why I'm already thinking that they read it.
They fucking put two and two together. You know, whenever the DiCenzos walk out of a building and somebody else walks out after them carrying a body, you know.
They might have slipped.
No.
Maybe.
Probably pulled them aside, asked them questions, and they fucking spilled the beans like the rats they are. I guess we'll find out.
Even if they really did slip, we'll still go to jail.
Yeah. Too many rats around these days, kid. People gotta learn the hard way. With lead.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Rabbit is a special beast. Not quite law. It's a mask, you see. Rabbit enjoys to kill. So Rabbit found a way to do it and get paid.
We've known Rabbit for a long time. Known of her for a long time. She used to run with Kettleman at some point. You're not wrong there. She's an outlaw.
Yes, she is. I apologize for my anger earlier.
Oh, good. You got a couple of licks in. I got a couple of licks in, you know. It is what it is.
You know, I see you fellas as my closest allies. Law is at our doorsteps. The wolves are at the door. You need anything, they come riding through Saint Denis, guns out, you let me know, I'll bring the war to them.
Bene. I can say the same about you, kid. Closest ally we got currently. Whatever you need, let us know.
Every fucking where. You know, I had such high opinions of these folk. They used to run Van Horn back with Summers, but they've turned out to be quite the disappointment. Weak, old, tired. Speaking of law, cutting deals. Being adopted by the Windwards.
Say, did you ever hear back from Bradshaw, bitch ass?
Nothing.
Murray's a family, they're not friends.
I'd ask questions about him. That's all I've heard.
Did she leave?
Yes.
All right.
I think the better question is how she left. In a body bag or, you know, 2 feet. I guess it don't really matter. As long as she's gone.
Fuck them all.
Yeah, fuck them all. Burn them all down. You still got that jug, huh?
Yeah, if I don't end up using that soon, I'm gonna give that back to you.
Oh, rabbit would have been great. Crispy rabbit.
I would have. However, they brought the fight here in Van Horn. I couldn't go and leave to my bank now.
Shit. Yeah, you gotta keep that either on a horse or in a storage somewhere.
Yeah, well. Maybe him alone will be better anyway. I'd love to hear him fucking scream before he dies. That big fucking mouth of his. Anyway, to see you stop by Van Horn, you know you're always welcome. But you shouldn't stay too long. They do patrol here regular. They might see you and set up some kind of ambush.
Yeah, we're gonna get out of here. See what we see on the outside. I'll send you a telegram if I see anything urgent, alright?
Yeah.
All right.
I might be doing some work tonight as well, so that might actually help me if you know where they are.
Sure thing. Yeah. We'll do a little patrol around. Right. You give him hell, kid. Don't get killed. Alright?
Yeah. Don't get caught, fellas.
Alright. Come here.
Enjoy your ride back to Saint Denis.
And there you go. There you go.
Appreciate it.
Peaches, whenever you gotta come by the house, you know, you want to talk about anything, you let us know, alright?
Yeah. Wait. Come here. Thank you.
Yeah. Take it easy,
I
right?
appreciate you. Take it easy.
Good seeing you. Good seeing you. Hey, Squeak.
Take it easy, my friend. Have a good, safe journey. Don't get rid of it, but fucking Jesus Christ!
Good seeing you, Pete.
Hey, put a sting, mate.
No, we got people in the back.
Let me know. No. Fuck.
Yes. No!
Get up. Oh, fuck.
Really?
Sorry, sweetheart. I didn't mean to, alright? Just a reaction. Come on the other side.
Feel good?
You want the reins back?
Now back it up.
No, it's okay.
No, you go.
Just back it up.
I'll just back it up.
You go ahead.
Back it up. Just back it up. Oh my fucking god, was someone back it up?
Just back the fuck up.
Okay, alright, I'm backing it up. Alright, I'm backing it up. Alright, listen up, alright? Whenever you see any large patrols of law, I want you to send a telegram to the kid. On behalf of the family, you put your name on it, whatever you want, but let him know. In case they don't know your name or whatever, you know, everybody here should be known already, but just in case. Just,
Slow.
Bye, Cesare.
Shit. Hi.
Hey, take it easy, Harry. Where's the coder?
Speeding ticket.
You just completely ignored Vivian.
Bye, Italians.
Take it easy, Vivian.
Hey.
Good to see you. Take it easy, Scout.
Hey.
Bye.
The fuck?
DiCenzo.
DiCenzo's and Italians.
Round Scout.
Hey, fuck the law. Fuck the law. The Van Hornian chant.
I love the law. I'm in favor of everything law related. I don't even have bad thoughts about the law.
I can't even spell corruption.
I was just putting on a fucking like a you know. I'm actually a full blown rat. That's me right there. You move.
Jesus.
Blast him. Wait, hold on. No, you're good.
No, Van Horn.
Listen, I don't know like what's going on, but I feel like only a few of us are calibrated with the whole laugh thing. If one of us starts laughing like that, everybody's got to start laughing. So I'm gonna do a little test run right here, right? Sonny, go ahead. Sonny, go ahead.
I tried to do this once and I couldn't do it. Don't make me.
You gotta do it. You gotta
Everybody's got to do it. It's a family thing. I'm putting that one in the code. Gotta be a code thing. I'm kidding. There you go. There you go, Scapo. Sonny, go ahead. Your turn.
You want me to just laugh?
Everybody, yes, join in.
What the fuck is that?
What do you mean? My laugh.
Yeah, that's a good one, Pearly. There you go. Effie, go ahead.
No.
All right, Sissy, go ahead.
No.
Aww. Yeah. Sissy, go ahead. Come on, Sissy. Come on, Sissy. Get it out. Oh shit, Sonny, I can't with you, man. What the fuck are you doing?
My fucking laugh. You laughing at my laugh?
No. It's all good. It's all good. Don't get shy now, right? It's gotta be a thing, and it's gotta be on cue, all right? We've always done this. This is a family tradition. One of us starts laughing, everybody's gotta start laughing. And the best thing is, the worse it sounds, the better. You know what I mean? So if you got like noises, you got noises like yonk, yonk. You know what I mean? It's not too bad.
Somebody just snorted. Oh my god.
You're laughing up, it turns into a real one.
There was one time where we were talking to an officer a long time ago when we were. Alright, we don't want to overuse it, alright? We don't want to overuse it.
Oh, my cheeks.
One time we were talking to an officer like a long time ago, you know, making fun of him and shit. Me and Sonny start laughing, and we have a horse right next to us, and the horse starts laughing too. It was great. It was so good.
I remember that, yeah.
Yeah. It was with what's his name? Maddox. Sheriff Maddox. Fucking funny. Yeah.
You want to go find out about the charges though?
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, we should.
I need to go see Amadeo.
Want to stop by the bank?
Yeah, I was banned home with $1,000 in my pocket. That was not a great idea.
Quickly, don't get off the thing yet. All right, I want to say something. Right. So we all like Wallaby. It's understood. We're allies. All right, we understand. We should not by any means get dragged into his war right now. Let's play it smart. Play it as we always have. Let's not get any bold ideas. His fight is his own. We will help him whatever way we can. We will not get involved for our own sakes. We need to play this smart.
Unless the law drags us in.
If they drag us in, then we're fighting on our own half.
Of course.
You know,
Sure,
we'll do what we can do to protect us. Exactly. By no means should we get, I don't want to say manipulated, but coerced into any sort of violence towards the law.
No, of course not. Agreed, 100%.
We'll play on the sides. Help them out as much as possible, indirectly.
Agreed.
I'm gonna be salty about that. I can't help it.
What?
Really?
What?
Fuck's sake.
Wait, where'd Effie come from? What the Were you two standing on the same...
Oh, actually, hold on.
Okay. So, Effie, you gonna go speak to Amadeo. We're gonna go by the police stations to see if the law's over there. Do you have any guns on you that you don't want to lose, or?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, go get rid of those.
Hold on.
You want me to hold on to it?
Yeah, reload this real quick.
Where are you going?
Can't believe I didn't have my gun reloaded. What the fuck?
Turning myself in. I'm wanted for assault.
What is that, Cesare?
This is my personal gun. Cesare DiCenzo by Cesare DiCenzo.
Well, you holding it in your hand. How you gonna give it
I'm
to
gonna
me?
walk. I'll see you later. If you see Amadeo, tell him I'm looking for him.
We can drop you off.
Okay.
This gun looks like it belonged to a pirate.
Yeah. No, it's blue. It's blue with.
What was that?
Yeah. No. Yeah. It's blue and it's got golden. It's like the man of war. You know what I mean? Oh, there's no horses. There are no horses up there.
I thought I saw one further down.
Yeah.
There might be some left. Picture.
Oh, there's my
Whose
horse.
stupid horse is that? Oh.
Right, just leave me here. Aw. Bye.
Take care.
Bye.
Appreciate.
Hold on. Let me. Cesare. I'm putting your gun away.
I am currently unarmed, and I have an emerald on me. Don't ask why.
Yep. Oh my God. God damn.
Go check on her.
Hefe.
Is she okay?
She's okay.
Fucking hell.
God. You went so high. You okay? That's gonna hurt in the morning.
I did not do that on purpose.
God damn.
Don Perleon said, "Fuck you."
I seen her do a flip, but fuck. Oh my God.
Jesus.
What's going on?
Things are very different for us, I think.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, if we can't find no wall here in St. Denis, let's go to Rhodes and then call it. Like, just can't find any Rhodes.
That's Sammy's horse right there.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
Oh my God. That hitching post is no more.
Okay. Okay. You guys are seeing things.
That's impressive.
Yeah, where are you going?
Checking if laws are on telegrams. Yep.
Well, you can get a speed ticket at the very least.
Nah, that ain't low.
A couple new Italians in town. You guys seen him? Guy yesterday, like a, he's kind of a big guy. He's wearing brown.
With that brown suit, right?
Yeah. He was like, hey, you doing all right? And I'm like, yeah. How you doing? Just checking my own telegrams. And I'm like, he's like, hope you have a good day. I was like, yeah, I will. Thanks. He's like, yeah, you better. He's like, you better. And I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, thanks.
You didn't actually check the department.
I will. No, we did. We passed by. Guy kept saying, yeah, you better have a good day. I'm like, okay, yeah. You got a problem? Guy's fucking weird.
They sometimes park the horses out back too, right?
Yeah, inside the company.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, Mr. Sheriff. Hello. I want to turn myself in for hello. No one here.
Rhodesian.
I ain't going past roads to look for law, just, because I'm not wanted. Well, nah, I'm not wanted. Ain't no way.
You going to Strabus should drop you off here?
No, I'll go to Rose with you.
Hey, Pearly, that house to the right of the Moretti Manor, is that the one you're living in?
No, the one after that.
Okay. Tony Shalano's living in the one to the right of the Moretti's.
Yeah, I'm staying in the one that everybody likes. I stole it from her, so.
that will be our house when we can buy property. Guaranteed.
Yeah, I already got the things in motion. I'm buying that property, so.
Yeah, you can't afford that, but you think you're gonna be able to outbuy me and Effie?
Absolutely.
Really?
Listen, as long as we make a collective effort to buy the manor, and Rock will not steal it, then we're good.
Fuck the manor. I'm buying that house. I'm owning all the Million Ave. Harley, you can rent an apartment for me in Brown Town.
I'll buy the whole fucking street.
Whoever gets that manor is gonna get clapped every fucking day.
Yeah, if someone tries to buy that off us, we
You know somebody will. You know somebody will.
They got a death wish. I would kill Law for that mana. I would kill Law for that mana.
Best place to get arrested is roads.
Do we got horses right here?
I think so.
Doesn't seem like it.
There's something.
Not by the office.
Hello? Anybody here? Hello?
Hey.
There's someone there.
Hey,
Who's
wait your
along there?
turn.
It's Norman.
Hello?
Who is that? Who's deputy?
You doing, officer?
You said what? You think you can carry
How you doing?
Oh. Hey, how you doing?
Got more people for you. You gonna get a promotion. You gonna get a promotion.
You will get a promotion.
You gonna get a promotion.
Hold on, hold on a minute. Y'all handing out free promotions, motherfucker?
Yeah.
Hey, what's good?
So look, we
How you doing?
Hey, in case I get busted, huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I love you.
Zoe, hold on a minute.
Yeah, take your time.
You mean died?
Hey, Zoe, pass me the DiCenzo dossier right there. Pass it through the window. Give me that shit.
Howdy, motherfucker.
Give me that shit.
Yeah, give me that shit.
Go fetch your shit yourself.
Listen,
Wow.
just give it to me.
Damn.
I'm trying to save some time over here.
Damn.
Keep that window open though. It's fucking boiling in here, please.
Okay, you just pass me the goddamn dossier. Could you give me the dossier there?
I can't. I'm in a cell.
Thought Cesare ripped ass.
Who the fuck is that? This motherfucker.
We are trying to go to prison.
Listen, they're trying to go to prison. They're trying to be.
No. We really not though. But we need to find out the fines or the charges if they're correct.
I'm gonna get some water.
We can talk about it.
I'm gonna get some water.
She ignoring me.
Hey, son of a bitch. Rhodesian water. You fell into her, man. Yeah. Listen, it's never Cesare's fault, all right? It's never his fault. Rule number 1. It ain't your fault. Ever. The hell? Show your ass for $100. It's actually not a business model. I think we can adapt something like that. The fuck is going on? Who's that?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
What's
He going through the paperwork.
God damn.
Hey, who do you got on that dossier right there? What are the names?
Gotta be a tasty thumb, huh?
Because apparently you guys got the wrong names on there.
I'll pass.
Yo, let me talk to you for a second. Listen, you're gonna be going in there, right? So you're gonna need some protection. Quick, shove this up your ass.
How?
Put it in there, Cesare. You don't know who's in there, all right? You could get hurt, all right? You need protection, all right? Wrap it around your, I don't know, get a fucking gift box or something, shove it up there, all right? And everything, anyone fucking mess with you, take this on you.
What? You wait right here. Pearly.
Well, how you say
Pearly.
this? How you say it?
Sorry, officer. I'm sorry. Pearly, give me your watch.
Oh, no worries.
My watch?
Give me your clock real quick. Give me. Give me.
Don't fucking lose it.
Yeah.
Hey man, that watch probably safe.
All right, look. If I go in there for a long time, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor.
Okay.
They might come get you too, but just in case, I need you to keep my watch up your ass. Don't worry, it's small. It'll probably fit. Can you do it for me? It's my only ask.
You only ask?
It's my only ask. Can you do it? It's a small watch. I mean, it's just one of the small ones.
Are you being serious?
Yeah. No, seriously. They're gonna come search me. They're probably gonna search you too. You might be wanted. But in case, you know, it's likely that I'm gonna be going in behind bars. You gotta put this watch up your ass. Can't be losing it. Brooker in there is gonna take everything off of us.
Sorry, what if it dings?
It's not gonna ding. I made sure it ain't got the ding-a-ling. You know what I mean? Just come on. You do me this favor, this one favor.
Sure.
All right. There's the watch right here. What? What is small? What?
Nothing. Sure, just give me the watch.
Okay. Whoa.
This is on it.
Hey, y'all got an unknown?
What the hell's an unknown?
We keep a few of those around.
Listen, man, who's unknown DiCenzo? Who the fuck is that?
Wait, who's the unknown?
Who is it?
Robbie Gold?
Robbie Gold. Okay, let me fix that right here.
No. You said, what you say, unknown?
Yeah, it says, yeah. So we got Cesare DiCenzo, Cicilana Valentino.
No, keep going.
And then Joe Bucky.
Joe Bucky.
Y'all know who these motherfuckers is? And unknown DiCenzo. Who the fuck is that?
It say unknown DiCenzo?
No, it says unknown, but I'm assuming it says DiCenzo. Unknown DiCenzo, man.
Who unknown is. So that's 3 people you got wanted. Is that
That's
correct?
right. So where do these people happen to be? Cesare, I'll repeat them one more time. Cesare DiCenzo, Cicilina Valentino, and then Joe Bucky. Where these motherfuckers at?
I gotta go take a leak. Excuse me.
Hello there.
They ain't here. Cesare's here though. That's me. How you doing?
Cesare, that you?
Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
Goddamn fella. You wanna serve your time right now?
What do I got on the menu?
You got 61 days.
Oh!
And then $702 fine.
What?
However, you cooperate and you hand yourself in, and we might drop those down a little bit.
50%.
What is the charge? And how much?
So he robbery over $500 and assault with a deadly weapon.
That is crazy.
Whoa,
That must be a
whoa.
misunderstanding.
What did I rob?
Were we at church that day?
Apparently, y'all pistol whipped somebody and robbed them.
Looking crazy.
In Blackwater.
Oh.
Damn. What day was this?
I need you to keep it a Joe Bucky with me, okay?
Keep it a Joe Bucky.
You better Joe Bucky. Listen. did y'all do this? I need y'all to be honest.
What day was it?
Some damning evidence. It was let's see. The 25th.
Was that like 2 days ago?
Oh yeah, that's church day. Yeah, 25th. I go to church every 25th.
Yeah, that was Jesus' day.
That was Jesus' day. Yeah.
Jesus' day.
Mm-hmm.
Italian Jesus Day.
Yeah, Italians go to church on,
Okay, hold on.
Whatever day that was.
Y'all telling me y'all holy men and shit?
Oh yeah.
If you a holy man, tell me one Bible verse. Come on, Dan.
I got you one.
Okay, well, I want him to answer.
Got it right here. Yeah. No. Well, you asking me? Oh, you asking me? All right.
Yeah, I'm asking you.
Yeah. Psalm 91:1-2. He who dwells in the shelter of the Most High will abide in the shadow of the Almighty. I say to the Lord, my refuge and my fortress, my God, in whom I trust. Amen.
Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord.
Jesus. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Tell him. Beat the devil out.
Right. That's right. Yeah. Know what I mean?
Yeah. All right, then. Okay. Let me just read into this I said real quick. Would you describe Joe Bucky as a large man?
I think he kind of skinny though.
He's a skinny guy, yeah. Joe Bucky, I guess depends on what kind of eye you see.
Quote unquote large man.
Well, there's a lot of those around. You know what I mean?
Is he a large man or is he not a large man?
I mean, large, comes in different sizes. You could be small and still be large.
I'd say he's fluffy. Big bone.
Fluffy.
Maybe he's got a lot of, baggage in the
correct
back.
The paperwork. Okay.
Junk
Baggage
in his
the
trunk,
bag.
in his type. You know what I mean?
Joe Bucky got a whole bucket back there, huh?
Yeah, that's right.
Interesting.
Anyway, so
hold on, I'm just reading into this real quick. Y'all can dilly dally and pony sales while I read this.
Yeah, I need to go to cross the street real quick.
Okay.
What the fuck is this? How you doing, sir?
You got a bucket full of ass. And an ass full of bucket.
All right, then. Good question.
Hey.
You know a bunny and a cloud?
Bunny and a Clive. Nope. I heard of the name before, but don't know them.
Listen, man. You work with me here. I can really skim down these charges and the fines and the time served. Cause look.
I feel bad because it's unruly, man. I want to work with
I
them.
know that it says over here that they robbed a bunch of folk. Y'all ain't like that. You pistol whipped them right across the head and took all the guns that they had on them. Long arms and handguns and repeating shotguns.
They say they own all those?
Oh, no. They admitted that they robbed them.
Oh, shit.
Okay. So, I reckon you serve your time and you take this off your back. 61 days. If you admit to it right here, right now, make it easy. I'll skim that down. Make it very reasonable. Skim down the fine, too. And then there you go. You ain't gotta worry about these charges or possibly even adding on top of those later.
Bruce, my theoretical question here. In theory, right?
Go ahead, in theory.
Now,
theoretical, completely.
if they had stolen some property, right? And what we did is, we took that property from them.
Right.
Theoretically,
hypothetically.
Would we be charged with robbery?
So
theoretically, here, you know what I'm talking about,
Yes, you is, but the thing is, the way this works is, since there was multiple people in this situation, y'all ain't serving the full time, right? Everybody's taking a chunk of this, right? So y'all ain't serving no full time for this robbery over $500, but all of y'all getting that, right? Well, all three of the people involved in this situation. And
everybody's being fined $700 or something.
No. So only Cesare here is robbery over $500 and assault with a deadly weapon. Cicilina's serving robbery over $500 and brandishing a weapon, and so is Joe Bucky.
Can you get that brandishing charge off?
Nice shirt.
I mean, this is petty.
Okay.
Shoot him with the hat.
In that case, that's the good thing that we could talk about it, right? So you're telling me that it's petty, right? But did they draw their weapons?
Well, I'm not neither one of those people, so I can't really say that if they did or not. But is this brandishing? Am I brandishing right now?
Oh.
You know?
Yes, this is brandishing.
I'm just saying,
I'm not going to charge you for that, but put it back.
Example for the class.
No.
Example for the class. I'm going to take that as that.
All right.
Did they brandish guns? Tell me the story. Tell me what happened. You know what I'm saying? Let me get your son.
It's all right, boys, right? You know what I mean? Tutto bene, eh?
You handle this.
All right. I may have been changing. My pistol may have flown out of my coat, smacked the motherfucker across the face, and I picked up my gun. You know what I mean? And yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, that happens.
Right? Yeah, that happens. Yeah. So I had some things that I wanted, and I took them. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Now, did the other two with you brandish their guns?
I'm not sure. I wasn't really looking behind me, so I couldn't see if they had their guns out or not. By the time everything was defused, I didn't.
Here's how it's gonna go. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead and you tell me how this is gonna go.
I'll tell you this.
Yeah.
I want to know how it's
all
going
these
to.
folks is
better break it down
for themselves and what they happen as they approach you, right? Cesare here, he gonna speak for himself. He gonna tell you what he did or what he didn't do.
Yeah.
Cicilina will approach you and tell you what she did or did not do.
Right.
And Bucky, I don't know.
They're going to talk. Was Bucky here?
I don't know who the fuck Bucky is really. But you gonna have to see Bucky when you see him.
I mean, there's a whole file on Bucky.
Yeah.
Out there.
Got that cake.
And who is the fourth? The fluffy cake. And who's the fourth? Y'all want to speak on who the fourth is?
I believe the fourth is probably whoever told y'all about this was probably seeing double of one person, or maybe Bucky big enough to count for two.
Joe Bucky with the 2 C's, like that.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay then.
Yeah. That's my input on this.
I reckon he's so goddamn big. Might be 2 people in one outfit. That's what it is.
Yeah, but I come clean with what I did. I pistol. I was the one that
don't worry. I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna lower the charges here for that. Let me get a. Is Cicilina with y'all?
Hey, Cicilina here.
Cicilina Valentino. Described as you see that? A red-headed woman. And what had happened to be Cicilina over there in front of me?
I don't see no Cicilina around here. Hey, you Cicilina over there?
Is it? Hold on a minute. Is this just some random red-headed woman?
Well, yeah, there's a lot of those around. You know what I mean?
Goddamn.
Looking good.
Is spreading or something?
Yeah. It's a new trend.
Spreading all over? Goddamn.
That's right.
What's your name, man?
Margie.
Said what?
Margie.
Yoko.
Margie?
Yeah.
Okay, Margie. Ah, damn. You were dumb or you just watching?
I don't know who the fuck she is.
No, she isn't with y'all?
I'll be right back.
She isn't with y'all?
I don't know these people.
Oh, ma'am.
Don't know the ass out of here.
Could you please get your ass out of here?
Writing feedbacks from cadets.
Thank you. God damn, just some random fucking Bostons just like watching, man. So,
She look kind of good though, you know?
goddamn. Let me see that. Hold on a second. Yep, that, yep, I can see that right there. She built like Fluffy, man. Like Joe Bucky. Definitely built like Joe Bucky from the back, no doubt about it.
Damn. No comment.
Damn.
No comment.
Right, you done with that?
Well, here's what I'll tell you what. Since you admitted to it, like I said, you was originally looking at 61 days and $702 fine. We're gonna lower this to 51 days and $602 fine. Okay?
I'm gonna
Okay.
go check in my office real quick.
Ah, damn. You said you didn't see nobody else. If you would have told me more, I would have dropped it some more. But since you just admitted to it, I went ahead and dropped it for 10 days and $100.
Can't do like no 20. Can't put a 20 around that one.
20 days?
20 days.
Being real honest.
Listen. I mean, you was a little bit hesitant in the beginning, fella. 10 days is pretty good. You know what? How about we round it off to a nice even number? I'll do 11 days, right? So it's just 50. It's just 50 days.
All right. Okay. All right. Let's do that.
All right.
That works. I'm comfortable. I'm more comfortable with that one. Yeah.
Everybody likes an even number. Come on now. I will have to pat you down, take your guns off you.
Yeah. I ain't got none. I came free. I got my hammer on me.
I ain't gonna tell. Are you gonna surgically insert? You got a hammer on you, fella.
I ain't gonna
take that.
You surgically insert what? What are you talking about?
Remodel our office, fella? What is this?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I work in carpentry.
Part-time construction?
That's right.
Hey, I might need some flooring done if you.
Well, you guys go on about your day, all right?
Nah, I gotta talk to him about my charges, which are separate.
Right.
Who's this? Are you Joe Bucky?
Nah, I'm not Joe Bucky. I'm someone else.
Sonny!
Work on it. Come on in, man.
They're leaving you.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna say goodbye.
Right,
Hey, Pearly.
Yeah.
You guys go on back to the city and all that.
I can have a word
Hold on.
with
Hey, Sonny.
Yeah.
He'll be out.
I got about 50 days, so if anything, I'll just maybe read a book in there. I got my book in there.
Okay.
I might.
Excuse me,
I'll
ma'am,
let you know.
Could you quit standing near? Like, could you give these gentlemen some privacy?
Yeah, what the hell is she still doing around here, man?
Fuck, what are you still doing here? Shame on you. Shame on you.
Get out. What are you doing?
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Get out.
Oh, hey. Oh.
Get out before I throw you out.
Oh, what do you mean? I'm meant to be in here.
Are you?
I'm under arrest.
Put your
I'm a
hands
free
up.
man. Oh! Hey, take
You're
it easy, all right?
either.
You take it easy, all right? You don't tell me what to do. Hey, you don't tell me what to do.
Get out. Get out. Don't punch me. I
Oh.
will beat you.
All right. Take it easy, all right.
Cesare, get up
Out.
out of there.
Out.
Out, Cesare, out.
I'm actually not kidding. Get
Okay,
out.
all right.
Yeah. Apologies, deputy. Did he hit you?
Shit.
It's fine.
I'm trying to get up
How
out
could
of
you
here.
do this to me?
I heard it.
Did
Hey.
you know that this was Cicelina?
Oh my God, is that Cicelina? Is that Eddie Cicelina?
Can I have an autograph?
So rude.
He said I was built. What you say from the back?
You was built like Joe Bucky from the back.
Yeah, with this fucking fat ass. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, she called me a horse, and I said that's facts. Now listen, since you didn't want to admit to it in the beginning, you serving 41 days and $652.
Damn.
Fair.
Okay.
Bring it down at least one day. Come on, 40. Round up to a nice 40.
One day, because I like even numbers.
Yeah.
All right,
Appreciate
then.
that.
Listen.
Yeah.
It's just a little.
So this coming
man
week,
right
I'm
there,
not sure how much I'll be
negotiated
around,
pretty
but
well,
I'll
shit,
probably
one
pop
day,
in here and there, but don't
that's
expect me
pretty
every day
big.
at 5, all right?
That's
Yeah,
24
no problem.
hours.
Take it easy.
All right.
All right.
Hey, how much is 24 hours?
Go make up with Sophia, all right?
Yeah.
There's a 6 in there somewhere.
You know?
Like up and out.
Can you hold this?
I'm about to be arrested too, you know.
Oh, you
Okay,
are.
you're just crazy. Come on. Let's get your answer. Wait, hold on a minute. You got any weaponry on you? Where's Cicely?
She didn't want me in there, by the way.
I just want to give my friend here a hug.
And get your hugs out the way and then clear the porch. Y'all goddamn cramming this shit up.
Oh shit! Hold on, I gotta give my horse a hug.
I need a deputy to talk to me. I got
I'm a
charges
big
too.
house.
Are you Joe Bucky?
I'm not Joe Bucky.
Which charge you talking about?
You handle him. You handle him.
I can handle him. Yeah.
Your name's Sergio.
All right. So who's not going to prison? Sonny, you not going to prison?
Don't tell me you just somebody fucking slung some weapon.
No.
Prison don't got time for me.
Although I can be deadly with a steak.
Shit. You're going
smack you around with a
somebody
fucking
with it?
yeah, I'm smother you with a goddamn steak.
Put your goddamn hands up for a second. What the
What
fuck?
the fuck?
What the fuck?
What are you doing?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Okay. Interesting.
You gonna get that back though, right? You gonna get that back?
That's come on. That's a good question. Did you brandish or did you not brandish that gun?
I didn't do a goddamn thing.
Okay. How did you not do a goddamn thing?
Well,
but
no, because I'm here with you instead.
Want a lawyer?
How you doing? I'm back.
No lawyers. I patted them down. They're about to serve some time.
Hey.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
How long are they getting? Is anyone going to Sicily?
No. Well, actually,
Norman needs a little trip.
Okay, well, they did do assault with a deadly weapon. That's a violent crime. So
How many days do they have?
Cesare got 50 days and 602. Brought it down because they admitted to it, and says he got 40 days and $652 fine.
However, will they cope?
Wait, how much is the fine?
$652.
Ouch.
Listen, can I? Let me do more time and less fines.
Zoe, have you ever heard something so goddamn bizarre in your life before?
What? Somebody who actually pays their fines? I can respect that.
Okay, so no, she wants to lower the fines and raise the days.
Yeah, let me look at it. But I'm gonna go check my telegrams. But they can all just spend some time in the cell.
Okay, good. Even though it's a, I mean, I'd much rather they just spend the time in the cells and get it done with. Transport it for the days and all that. They can spend it in the cell. Y'all ain't got no issue with that, do y'all?
I don't know.
Spend it over here in the cells. Y'all okay with that?
Yeah, right. Yeah, no Siska. No Siska's all good. Yeah.
No, good. Okay.
Time served and all that too, right?
Oh.
Wait, so if we do times in the cells, right?
Yeah.
There's gonna be someone here to let us the fuck out.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here with y'all the whole time. I'm not gonna let y'all go, okay? I promise.
Is your name Lee?
No, my name is Abraham Carter, for sure.
Oh.
It's me. Oh.
I just thought, you know.
Why you say it like that?
I just thought you'd be more cool if your name was like, I don't know, Lee or something. I don't know.
Wow. You don't think Abraham Carter sounds pretty cool?
Not really.
Damn.
Okay, Joe Bucky.
Damn.
You better watch yourself.
Damn.
Right?
Hey, you serving 7 for this. Alright. And then bring this down to 600.
I fucking love Unruly, man. He's so good.
All right. Mr. Oh shit.
Who's Mr. Oh shit?
Interesting.
This one's sick ass last name.
Hold on a second.
There's a deputy called Mr. Oh shit.
Okay, real quick. There's hold on, before I even put y'all on these cells, I think it's only fair. I'm gonna wait for Zoe to come back. Y'all is wanted for questioning for one thing, but wanted for questioning, okay? We'll talk about it.
All right. Yeah.
I did not see that.
Wait.
Was there.
So her fines and all that. Why are they so high? Why is it 650 for her?
Oh well, she still robbed over $500. Which, hold on a minute.
Isn't that split between the people that are like wanted
It
and
is
arrested?
split, but there's a bunch of guns that were robbed. There was a
Lancaster, Schofield, and
hold on,
and Bolt.
One long arm.
Yeah.
Okay.
300.
A second long arm, a handgun, a repeating shotgun. Estimated value is $1,380. He stole an additional $150.
Recovered.
So total is 1,530
Are
days.
you ready to get going?
Split between 4.
I will.
And y'all will get an additional fine of $382. So yeah, that's what the person who wrote this gave you the extra $382.
Or do you want to
Tell
tell
you
me
now?
that in Cesare?
Oh, I can tell you now.
Okay, all right. That's
hold
about
on
what?
1 second.
That's about 1,800 divided by the 4. About 450.
Hey Zoe. So they got only one crime they was wanted for, right? But the other one is wanted for questioning. All right.
Okay.
And all that. So should we question them in the cells, or should we just handle that one first then?
Question them first.
Nah, let's do that.
Oh, Void!
How about we go a little bit to the side?
Thank you for the 15 months, man. Alex St. Michael, thank you for the prime sub. Taurus Buddha, thank you for the whole year.
So when was the last time y'all been arrested for anything?
Oh.
Just out of curiosity, I'm trying to see that. Be honest with me.
I'm trying to think.
So we got the city ban. We got arrested a couple of times because of that.
Right.
Because just talking last time. This is the last time.
Last time.
Yeah.
Fuck, when was the last time? I don't even remember. It's been a minute, actually. I think the last time we got arrested was in Ansburg. I think. Oh, no, after that there was another situation here in Rhodes. Fuck, I got my timeline messed up.
All right, turn around and put your cuffs.
Not sure.
Okay. It was something else I was looking at. You good.
Shut up, Norman.
Cause I was about to say this was so long ago. I wasn't even gonna do anything with that one, but
Okay,
I was aware.
Carter, I am going to sit again. Let's see a little bit.
Then.
Why did I try and lock the door?
That is a good question.
Let's see. Then. Interesting. Y'all know Santa Tito DiCenzo?
Tito DiCenzo? No.
Santino DiCenzo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what
Man,
about
it's
him?
too late. You already from with that one. Benjamin Winchester sauce.
What?
Know that one?
Yeah, we do, yeah.
Yeah. Okay then. Let's see.
Winchester sauce, huh? God damn.
Okay. What were you doing on the 16th of this month?
Look, I don't remember my name yesterday.
You don't remember your name yesterday. What
How are you supposed to
are you
think
are you
I
giving fake names?
No, I'm just saying, like, how am I supposed to know what the hell I did on certain days when I barely can remember certain shit in the morning?
Okay, let me ask you. Y'all like I like to go around y'all hang around, you know what I'm saying, Victory and La Marquis Street.
Hey.
It's a nice
Yeah.
spot, right?
It's a nice spot. Yeah, it's a nice spot.
It's a little bit, you know what I'm saying? It's not for everybody, but it's a nice spot over there, you know what I'm saying? You can go. Take the family sometime over there, you know what I'm saying?
What happened down over there?
Let me see.
It's because we
do
beat
y'all
that.
like to throw rope around each other a lot?
I don't carry rope. I don't think any of us do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. None of y'all carry rope.
I think.
None of y'all fuck around like that.
No, we don't. I don't carry any rope.
No.
You don't use rope.
I don't know.
You mean like outside the house?
Wait, what?
Oh, I just asked in general. So.
Yeah, no.
Let me make a note in this file real quick.
We ain't the roping kind.
Does not like to use rope outside the house.
I mean, I tend to use rope, case for my horse.
Okay, with your horse.
Yeah, if it goes,
Stanley's?
running away, I have to go catch it, Gotta lasso it back in.
Cesare.
Yeah.
Are you the type to watch from horseback?
Watch from horseback.
You like to watch from what?
With my binoculars, you mean, or?
This is a random question. You like to watch from? You like to watch from horseback?
What are these questions that making you ask? What the fuck is that? Yeah,
Listen, I'm the one asking the questions here, fella.
Yeah, I can watch from horseback. Sure. Yeah, I like to watch things from.
You like to what?
Watch. I watch.
You like to watch from that horseback, do you, fella?
Yeah. I'm an avid horseback watcher. That's right.
Do you like to? Do you like to watch from horseback as other people rope each other?
I find it. I would find it entertaining. Yeah, because it's an irregular thing that happens. You know what I mean? So yeah, I would say that I would like to watch it. It's not my favorite sport though.
Interesting. So, do you like wagons?
I love wagon.
Okay, you love them wagons. All right, then. So let me put you in a scenario. Let's say you was by Victory and La Marquis Street on your horseback, watching a bunch of motherfuckers rope a man off a wagon, and then proceed to take the wagon.
Nope, that don't sound like something I would do.
Hold on a minute. Didn't you say you like watching people rope each other off wagons on horseback?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. I like. I would find it entertaining. That's definitely a sight to see, but it's not something I would do. You know what I mean?
If this was something you serve time for, it's only 5 days and a $23 fine.
I'll be honest with you, right?
Yeah.
You could tell Stone to fuck off, huh?
Hold on a minute. How do you know?
Because that motherfucker hides in goddamn bushes and shit watching us. And, you know what I mean?
I did. What? You should tell Santino that he got 24 days and $65 fine, and a Benjamin Winchester sauce 24 days and $65 fine as well. All right?
Yeah, there you go. All right.
Okay. So you can tell that motherfucker to quit watching from. So he likes to watch through the bushes, and you like to watch on horseback.
That's right. Yeah, we're strange like that, you know.
Tell me about it. All right. Yeah, I think that pretty much sums it up. Everything else is Let me just really make sure, okay?
Yeah, no problem. Take your time. No rush.
Don't worry. This also going in on time served. Don't worry. So you're gonna be serving a whole lot more less more days because you've been here.
Yeah, all right. Sounds good. Yeah. I think we've been here, what, 120 minutes a days?
120 days? You pulling my leg here, fella?
Italian days. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
See you. One more thing I gotta see you. So y'all know what Clara Carter?
Yeah, horse killer Clara.
Interesting. Okay. Alright then. What? Listen, if I ask y'all what y'all were doing on the 27th. Wait, hold on a minute. 27th of last month. You know what? Don't answer that. I know exactly what Sis is about to say. I can't remember my name 2 days ago.
I'll tell you the last time I spoke to Claire Carter.
Okay.
If you want that. That makes it a little bit easier for you.
Okay.
It was outside of Thieves.
Yep.
Yeah, is that what you got?
Yep.
Yeah.
Are you serving? Okay, hold on a minute. So what did you talk about there? You chased her down.
No. We didn't know who she was until we stopped her. We're like, oh shit, it's Clara, because we got a little bit of history. And then we rode up to her. Some of the boys weren't too sure if she was a robber or not. Guns were out of Thieves and all that. But as soon as we realized,
it was even noted there that you made sure that somebody put their gun down as well.
Yeah. No, I told him, hey, put your guns away and all that, because it was Clara Carter. But we talked to her, and that's it. Like, it wasn't. We didn't threaten her or nothing. We have bad history with her, right? Maybe we made some sly remarks and all that, but that's about it. No threats. I made sure the guys were all in check, and then we rode back at it to Blackwater. That's it.
That's the only time y'all came after her.
No. Well, I mean, we have, like I said, we got a history with, but that's the last time I recall talking to her.
Is the last time ever, or the last time for now?
I ain't got no reason to talk to Clara no more. I'm done with that.
So what? That's all sorted?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, unless she starts doing stupid shit.
Okay. Well, you would have been serving harassment, but since look, I'll put it to you like this, right? Whatever the fuck happens, don't go after her. You're gonna be alright, but you go after her, I'm gonna have to give you their harassment charge. Well, you're gonna get it, you know what I'm saying, basically, right? But
yeah,
I'm gonna waive in this situation. It's cause this happened the longest time ago. And y'all haven't talked to us since. There hasn't been reports that it happened again. I'm just waiting. You good?
All right, I appreciate that. I think another officer talked to us about this too, and
okay.
they also didn't charge us for it.
I'll waive it. I'll take it off.
I appreciate that.
I got you. Don't worry. All right. All right then.
This is law work,
let's go
baby.
ahead and get this sorted, all right?
Sure thing. Yeah, what do you want us to do?
All right, I'm gonna just process you over here, and then give you that time served. All
Okay.
right, then.
Yep.
Just
I
fix
appreciate you, being flexible and all that.
I got you. Don't worry about it. Listen, when folk work with me, I work with them. Just how it goes.
Yeah, as much as possible. Yeah. Ain't that right, Maji? She don't even know her name. She don't even know her fake name, man. What the fuck?
She gonna be. What you expect? She can't remember her fake name 2 days ago. Listen, let's be. Help me out here. How long have you been here, roughly?
I think around the 10-minute mark, so around 37 minutes.
37 minutes, all right.
Yeah.
I just, had a moment of thinking about, dogs nibbling at my ankles.
You're gonna be serving 18 days in there.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, sounds good.
These here your papers. All right.
Got that. Thank you.
And then There's Selena. You'll be serving 3 days in this, Selena.
Okay. Ow!
Alright. Get your asses in the cells. Come on.
Alright.
Come on.
Her dogs are fucking munching on her legs.
And y'all go. Come on. 3 whole days. I hope you learn your lesson.
You better think about real hard about what you've done, sissy.
Oh, fuck, I lock myself in it.
I'm gonna be a changed woman when I get out.
Oh, you gonna take care of him? Nah. Y'all have a good one.
Hey, appreciate it.
Yeah, you too.
Unruly's such a good cop, man. And it's not because he like reduced time or anything like that. I mean that's nice, but he's just fucking good with the
Sorry,
conversation.
For how long are you guys gonna serve?
About 18. She's got 3.
Alright, I'm gonna stay around until both of you are gonna be ready for release.
All right, thanks.
All right, appreciate that.
Yeah, every interaction with him is great, man. On all of his characters, he's top notch. He's really fucking good. He's got good vibes. He's just a funny guy overall too. Really good stuff. Really good stuff. That's why I felt bad as well when he was on Rude Boy, because I didn't want to really go against him. I liked his Rude Boy character. Rude Boy Rudy. Rude Boy Wooly, fella. Actually, speaking of Rude Boy Rudy, hold on. They got a return video I wanted to watch. I didn't watch it yesterday. So I can watch it, baby. Be a second while I think about some things, huh?
Okay.
See what we got.
Now we set a standard. Now they realize that in a fight where they have all the advantages, it don't mean sit, and it ain't worth sit when they come up against the rude boys. The most ruthless, most rude, most ferocious. The goddamn best of the best. The last bastions of the true ways of outlaws. The ones that hold it down. Men of principle. Men of war.
Some of the things we do might have been inspired by Kettleman and Kelly, but there will only be one Rude Boys.
That's a fact. Till the fucking end, motherfucker. Till the fucking end.
Till the end.
I guess now we see who's next. People might say something, people on the streets might say something, but at the end of the day, fellas, they can catch the strays as well.
That was fucking good, man. What a few decent 6ix9ine songs. Hang, hang, hang. That guy was like, damn. That was fucking good. I like that. I like that. Rude boy Rudy's returning, baby. Love to see it. The Woo Boy. The song was so good too, man. Damn. That was hype as fuck. That was good. That was good. That was good. All right. How much time we got left here? Got 7 minutes. Not too bad. Pop, pop, pop. The show was so good. There's a part in all that that's... Hold on, where is it?
Let your nuts drag, nigga. These niggas just running at they fucking chest, nigga. You fucking mob, nigga. These niggas bleed. We don't bleed, nigga. We make niggas bleed blood. Treyway. These niggas said it hurt me. I ain't heard you. Get the fuck up out my fucking face before I murder you.
Yo, this is so good. Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here.
Fucking killers, I'm a killer too. 7 shots, nigga.
Right there, that was so good, man. That was so good. That's such a good edit. Wish I could edit. That shit's hard. Yeah, you just gotta get the right program for it. Slap something in there. Make sure you time things right. It's not too crazy, but you know, it's alright. You just gotta have a lot of time for it. It takes a lot of time. It's not very difficult to do, though. Hey, you should be free to go, huh?
We get out together.
Yeah.
I'm not leaving until you're ready. When your time is up.
Come on, sit on the bed. I'm sorry.
For what?
I should be sitting on the floor.
Yeah, you should.
Hey!
The hell?
What gun did you have on you, by the way?
Schofield.
Huh. Should have passed it on to Pearlie or something.
I had like 3 of them in my satchel, my horse. Getting rid of one is not gonna do me any harm. They weren't custom either, so. We have too many as it is. Well, at least I do. I don't know where to put them all, so losing one is not gonna kill me.
All right.
However, that $600 fine might.
Yeah, that was a lot, huh?
That was a lot.
They ratted on everything. Those fuckers.
Looking the guns that we took in return, they charged me for that because it's, you know, like kind of reverse robbery, right? And we don't tell them who we gave it back to. You got me with the family funds, huh, Cesare?
All I hear is criticize, criticize, criticize. All right, 2 more minutes.
Someday.
Yeah, it's been all right.
You know, it's kind of funny that I'm always usually behind the cells with you next to my side. The last few arrests. It's always been you and I.
Oh yeah, the last one was we beat those guys up, or that guy up in the train, huh?
That too, and then the last time we were in here together looking for it to be arrested. And then deputies seemed they didn't want to take us at first.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. It's always been you and I. Kind of funny. But I couldn't think of a more better partner in crime.
Wish I could say the same.
Fuck you.
Hey, shit.
You need a mint.
A mint?
A mint.
I got a mint. All right, officer. Looks like we're good to go.
All right, sounds good to me. I already did the paperwork.
Thank you, sir.
From what I've seen, there's no items have been taken from you for return, right?
Maybe for her, not for me though. I'm not too sure.
Anything that was supposed to be returned to you? I haven't seen anything in the evidence locker.
A Schofield.
Okay, get out of here. Have a good day. You guys stay safe.
Yeah, you too. Wait, was he gonna look into it?
He asked me a question. I said Schofield. He said, "All right, get out of here."
Oh wait, hold on. Maybe she's got a Schofield.
She no. There's no Schofield. Or is there Schofield?
Yeah, no, he took a Schofield from her.
Yeah, it's a violent crime, so usually we don't return guns for things like that.
All right.
Otherwise, there's no paperwork for it. If she was told otherwise, I recommend sending in a tip to law for deputy.
I'm not doing all that. That's fine.
Carter was it that worked in your case, right? To reach out to him if he's still carrying that gun that was supposed to return. Then he will get into contact with you.
Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. Thanks. You got another customer right here.
Open this fucking door!
All right, take it easy. All right, take it easy.
Joe Bucky? Joe Bucky!
What? What is he talking about?
Call me Joe Bucky, motherfuckers! Are you guys that fucking stupid?
Take it easy.
Dad.
Take it easy, Joe.
So your name is Joe Bucky, huh? Okay, let me see which charges I'm
You
gonna
got
add for
fucking
that.
jokes, hey? Open this door. I'll give you a fucking joke.
Okay, that's criminal threats. Let's go with that. All right.
All right, now take it
How
easy,
the
all
fuck
right?
is that a fucking threat, huh?
Take it easy, all right? He's only upset. Just take it easy, all right? He's not gonna do nothing.
I don't even know who he is and what he wants from me, so I'm very confused right now.
It's Joe Bucky, all right?
It's Bucci. He pronounced it Bucci, I'm fairly sure.
Oh, you see, he's a good officer.
This guy knows what the fuck he's talking about. Who's the asshole calling me Bucky?
That's confidential. I
That
am
was
not allowed to
Bucket.
share information that might endanger the life of the deputy.
I'll tell you, it was Mr. Carter. He was a good guy, though.
You just put a deputy in danger. I'm fairly sure there's a charge for that somewhere in the penal code.
What makes it a danger? What do you think's gonna happen to him?
You seem fairly dangerous. You gotta be honest about that. Talk
Dangerous?
bullshit.
Dangerous? I'm getting blamed for bullshit that I ain't fucking do.
For example, I am not familiar with the case. I just keep an eye on your two friends and let them out of the cell, so I have no idea what you're talking about, to be honest.
Okay, Joe, let's go. Come on, let's get out of here. Come on. Come on.
Thank you. Thank you for saying my name.
Yeah. He was so angry.
Yeah, you too.
Joe Bucky. Let's go, down and go. How was your day, Joe?
Terrible.
What do you mean?
I waited around.
I sent you a telegram.
Yeah, and I waited around.
You sent me a telegram.
Dusty everywhere.
Yeah, it was real dusty. Ready to read a book?
I'm gonna go find Carter.
Clara?
Carter.
Oh, deputy? Nah, he was good. He was a good officer.
Good for you.
Did you see how far I jumped?
That was a pretty fucking long leap, yeah. Oh, caught you red-handed. Immaculate. Thank you for the 12 months, man. Hey, Joe.
Tiny's at the house.
Oh, Tiny's at the house? All right. What's going on? Everything good?
Yeah, Sonny in earlier with him.
All right. So you weren't waiting around just on your own. Make me feel bad.
Well, they showed up, and then 5 minutes later, Sonny and Pearly show up. I missed my family, and they abandoned me. I should be used to it.
We miss you too, Joe. All right. I tried telegramming you to get toward, go towards us, but you didn't show up to Van Horn. All right.
I went to an auction for dates.
Did you auction on anybody? Did you put any money down?
No. I didn't realize it was that kind of thing.
Oh. Oh, that was you, Saint. Oh man, thank you for waiting there in the cell with us, brother. Oh man, I didn't know that was you.
I'm going to the law office.
Definitely charge him with criminal threats and attempted murder. That did feel threatening, like to be petty.
What the?
Yeah.
They aimed it at the house? I didn't know that.
That's
Yeah, no, they
ridiculous.
had-
Oh, Tiny.
Aimed it at the fucking house?
Yeah, I mean they had it aimed. They had it pointed at the house. Yeah.
You know what I heard? Somebody said they thought they saw it going up towards Ennsburg.
Yeah, it's been moving around.
Yeah.
Apparently went through Van Horn.
That's exactly what I was thinking. They probably rode it right through
Sorry,
there.
we talking about the wagon with the gun on it.
Apparently it was
Yep.
at the house, though. I didn't hear about that before.
Yeah, no. When they rolled past, they stopped, and the gun was aimed at us. That's
Jesus.
why I was out here with my fucking rifle. I'm out here, like this, and I half a mind of was pointing it at it.
Absolutely. Anybody points a gun at us for whatever fucking reason, we'll fucking gun them down.
I would
No, I
have
feel
been, I would have been riddled though. Let me tell you that. That Gatling gun go off, I would have been a dead man on this porch.
Should have found this goddamn gun. Fuck.
Jesus.
Hi, Sissy.
Hi, Tiny Tony.
How was y'all little trip?
That was good. It was good. Served little pizza here and there. It's all good.
Good.
Oh yeah.
How you doing, Tiny? What brings you around here, eh?
I'm doing good.
Ali got to catch up. Tiny, I'm gonna cut you off, but I'm real tired. I'm gonna go inside and I'll see y'all sometime this week. All right?
Yeah, you take it easy, Pearly.
All right.
Great seeing you, Pearly.
Good work.
Thank you.
Yeah, good job setting up the meet. Good work.
Thank you.
Hey, Cesare, apparently Naomi's back in town. She's single. She was here on the porch when we arrived, and she was kindly asked to leave.
That was my bad, Cesare. I got real excited that she was back and sort of paraded her around town to tell everybody.
Wait, hold on. Why was she here? And why was she asked to leave?
I brought her here to share the news. I'm so sorry. I didn't know there was like a prior conversation with her about that.
We got company. Outlaws.
Oh, let me know if I should skedaddle.
Hey, stay here.
Got visitors.
Yeah.
Who?
Going over to the Moretti's. Think it's Rude Boys?
I don't know yet.
I'm not sure.
There's one has a purple poncho. Two blondes, medium hair.
Cowboys.
Cowboys for sure. I don't know if there's any of those. They're going for Moretti's. I don't think should go over unless they come this way, right?
I don't know. Maybe we can ask them what the fuck they're doing. Come on.
Just stay here, Tony.
There, you got it.
Joe.
Yep.
Oh, there you are. All right.
City paces or full?
Full pace. Get your holsters, yeah, just in case.
Well, these are their horses. Let's wait for them to come back out.
5 horses.
Yeah, let's just wait.
Just stand by the street right
That's
here.
fine.
Come on, Joe. Tony Solano's in town as well. There's horse over there, I think.
Yeah, that's Maxwell over there. And Sammy. and Palladini.
Oh.
And Big T. and Nelly. They got a whole fucking crew over there.
Good.
Here they come.
Yeah.
It's the same.
Who is that?
Not sure.
Is that was that Tony that went in the
no,
gate?
that's fucking. That's Jack Kettleman.
Oh.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Howdy.
Long time no see.
Nope, that ain't Kelly Jackson.
Looking for Kelly Jackson in the manor.
No, that's not Kelly Jackson either.
Maybe this
Sure
guy
as
right
hell
here is
ain't.
Kelly Jackson, huh?
This guy. No, none of these are Kelly Jackson. I know these guys.
No, this guy kind of fits the description, Jack.
No, Kelly has the smaller nose than this guy.
Are you Kelly Jackson?
I
You
think
sly
everybody's got
dog.
a smaller nose than me.
I think anybody's got a smaller nose than you.
Howdy, partners.
Howdy, how's it going?
Hey, Jack.
Wonderful. We're out here looking for a Kelly Jackson.
You went into the house over there looking for Kelly Jackson?
Sure, we haven't checked upstairs though.
We've been binoculars. Or the bathroom.
Nah, he's not likely in there. That's In fact, I don't think Kelly Jackson's in the city living anywhere, so I doubt you'd find him inside anyway.
He could be hiding anyway.
Mr. Moretti was in my turf looking for a Kelly Jackson. He wasn't there, so I figured I'd come to his turf looking for Kelly Jackson.
Your turf, Jack?
That's right.
You've been gone for how long, and then what, you come back one day and now you got turf?
Sure.
What's your turf then?
Well, everything west of Thieves Landing.
The whole thing?
Well, not Armadillo. Not Tumbleweed. Not McFarlane. But come on, Thieves Landing. You
So
know that place is-
Thieves Landing included then?
Of course, of course. Thieves, the canyon, the fort.
Hey, you guys got Drew Peters down here in Thieves Landing. What the hell are you doing, eh? You met him yet?
Right. He's working the bar there, and I heard you guys went to visit him.
Yeah. He was a rat, right?
Yeah, how so?
Oh, he's ratted on everything we've done to him.
Yeah.
It's
And what
bad
did you
for
do
business.
in return?
Oh, well, I suppose he could tell you that. He had a bad
Why don't
time.
you tell me? You just tell me.
I slapped him around a little bit.
That's it.
Shit, even I did more.
Oh, yeah, what'd you do?
Give a good kiss.
Ooh, damn.
See,
I'm
I
out.
would have cut him up real nice.
I maybe
Had him
kissed him a
bleed
little bit.
Hey, look, that's our business. But you should know, Jack, even despite our past differences, that I still remember we've been aligned on quite a few things over the years. And one of them has been this. Rats are bad for business. No matter what business we're talking about, Western, Eastern, Northern, Southern, whatever. And that motherfucking prick, I'll tell you right now, no matter what he says to you, is a rat. The moment it's convenient for him to talk to law and be buddy-buddy with the likes of the newspaper, the Rangers, the law department, anybody, he will use them.
You know what, Sonny? I've known y'all probably longer than anybody else in the crossing. And I don't mean more than others. I mean, you're one of the first few people I ever met here. And we've had our differences and we've gone toe to toe. And that's not a bad thing. Sure, there's some sour memories. And maybe there's no love between us. But that's one point that we have always agreed upon. Always. And I can count on my fingers the folk that stick to those principles. Those specific ones. Now, anybody that's ever informed on me, I've taken care of it. But you know, I got an old saying, and that's blood washes out dishonor.
You wanna walk over there?
Drew Peters fucked around, and I hope you took care of it. I hope you cut them up, put a bullet in them, or did whatever you did. But if I were to stop operating and talking to every single person that done work with the law, you know what? Pretty much the entire crossing would evaporate in that moment. I heard y'all going down to Van Horn. Well, there's a whole seabed of, what's the word?
Leeches?
No. Sea-going snitches. I think that's the word. That's an old pirate saying.
Yeah, well, we've given fair warning over there as well.
Well,
look,
it's not my business, partner. It's not my business, and I don't much give a fuck. If someone's not informing on me, I don't give a damn. If they're informing on somebody else, then they should take care of it.
I understand.
But if y'all have dealt with Drew Peters, right now he's in Thieves Landing, and he's got no problem with me, and I got no problem with him, and I would much like him to stay there and not be bothered, if you understand me.
Sure, as long as he ain't around here. The farther away, the better. Just a fair warning.
We don't go around looking for fucking Drew Peters. We find Drew Peters, and then whenever we do, we like to push him around a little bit because we know what he is. And you're right. That code that we've all kind of indirectly all agreed upon, that is something that we've always stood by, you and us. And you understand that also on our end, even against our enemies, we will not tolerate anybody ratting to the law or speaking to the law. So take this as a fair warning. He is a rat. You're right. He hasn't ratted on you yet. But this is what we're trying to warn you about. It will happen.
Yeah, I'm sure Jack Cattleman will take care of him.
Yeah, if you want to wait until it happens, then you'll take care of it. But fair warning.
So you're going to enforce folk informant? Anybody you find out that's informant, you're going to go after them, even if it's not for you? You're going to have a lot of work to do.
No. What I mean is that I'll tell even my enemies about rats that are working against them.
Sure.
Not that you're our enemy right now, but you know.
Right now.
Well, you have been in the past.
Sure.
And all that has been settled, right?
Sure.
Good. So here then, we are just talking to a neutral party, giving them fair warning about a rat in their home turf.
That's right.
That's all this is.
That's right. But like I said, he was over there, and I never seen him already down in Thieves Landing. Ever. And he's looking for a guy named Kelly Jackson. Some guy that's messed around. And I wonder what happened if he find him. Was he gonna kill him in the Thieves Landing? If I found someone in your manor or Moretti's manor, how would you feel if I cut his throat open then and there?
I'd hope you bring a mop to clean it up.
Look, like I said, you've been gone for a while. Nobody's really laid claim to Thieves Landing. It's been, honestly, quite quiet out west in general. So, believe it or not, when I'm about to say, it's kind of good to see the likes of you around. Maybe you'll bring more life to it all. But I think that if there's boundaries that you don't want crossed, then those boundaries need to be announced. Even we go to Thieves Landing occasionally for business, but
Sure.
we do go into Thieves Landing.
Sure. And as long as folk come correct, there shouldn't be a problem. Which I assume is the same conditions over here.
Absolutely. That's right. Just like you come to the city, we go to Thieves Landing.
That's right. The come correct part is the most important. And if we remember that, there should be no problem. Because I think we both know that we're not going to shy away from problem. And we'll see it through all the way to the end.
All the way.
I want you to remember that. Go ahead.
No, that's it. I was going to say, let's just agree on the doing things the right way, like you said. That's it. Go ahead.
I want you to remember that my dearest friends, maybe my closest Pip, he can boast of a scar on his neck for making that mistake once. And he paid for it with his blood. And then it was settled. That's how I operate, Sonny. Cesar. And if Drew Peters happens to mess up in the future, well, he'll be taken care of. But like I said, if you were to stop doing business with everybody who works with the law, well, you wouldn't maybe go 1 block past where you live. Sure as hell wouldn't go all the way up to Van Horn, to Rhodes, past Blackwater, and all the way to the west. By the way.
Fair enough.
Please tell them already that I came here looking for Kelly Jackson, that I went indoors even, but we didn't go upstairs. We saw y'all out here and thought it's better to come talk to you.
We'll let them know. Absolutely.
Perfect. It's good seeing you.
Yeah, likewise. Who are these people you got with you? I don't recognize some of these faces.
Me neither.
If you don't mind.
No, not at all. Go ahead. I'll let them introduce themselves.
It's Rude Boy Wakey. Pleasure.
Wood Boy?
Rude Boy.
Rude Boy Wakey?
That's right.
Rude Boy Willie.
Oh, you got the Rude Boys with you, huh? It's good. It's good. Good fighters.
You, I'm sure.
About the others?
My Christian name is Jack Sproul, but they call me Preacher out west. I'm out east, I guess.
Preacher, all right.
Pretty sure I've met you before.
Yeah, we met.
I wasn't 100% positive I met you all before. My name Remy.
Yeah, I think we met. Yeah.
Yeah, we met Remy.
Rude Boy as well,
So
huh?
with what happened with the Rude Boys in general? You guys just merged in here, or what's going on?
Rudy's in prison. We're waiting for him to get out.
Ah, gotcha.
A merger. We had a big meeting and we decided that our corporations need to come together. We're still shifting around papers, but it'll be settled soon enough.
You're standing in front of the one and only Rude Boy Jack right now. All right.
Rude Boy Jack, gotcha.
Rude man, Jack.
Gotta get those transfer papers in. Man, that's good.
That's right. That's right.
You get all the signatures. Read all the fine print too, Jack. You gotta be careful these days.
I will say I've been gone for so long that I found some folk out east that I never knew were out here. The Victory Street.
Oh, you met them? Yeah.
Sure, they're not too bad.
They're not. No.
Y'all connected?
We all live in the city. So, to some degree, sure, yeah.
I do business here and there, but they're very independent, to say the least.
Yeah.
Let me ask y'all something. I got a telegram that came from Saint Denis about some sort of armored wagon being seen parading through the city. You see that today?
Yeah, we did. Passed by the house. Had a mounted, what was it? A mounted rifle on it? Mounted Maxim gun on it?
Those fucking Maxim guns, yeah.
Yeah.
It's by your house.
It came driving past, yeah.
Motherfuckers pointed it at the house. I didn't know about them until literally just 5-10 minutes ago, which pisses me off. So if you see that thing again, you want to let us know, be more than happy to take a look.
But I'll be frank with you. My sources told me it went parading around Saint Denis up to Van Horn and was making its way down west. We tried to intercept it, but we didn't bump into it.
Yeah, we heard it went through Van Horn as well. And well, you're familiar with the WildRP kid, I'm sure. He was also.
Where'd Declan go?
Sure. Let me ask you something while you're here. What's your take on the Pavy?
The Pavy does good business. Very good business. But their business depends on them being neutral. No sides taken. I think it's a good strategy, if you will, approach. So, that's it. They're good people, too. Good to be around. Honest people.
Okay. You know, we've had such a messy past, but I gotta say, I got a nice warm feeling inside bumping into you two. And you two, of course, as well.
Well, why don't you two introduce yourselves? I don't think Jack's familiar.
I'm Big Joe.
I'm sure we've met in the past, but I'm Sissy, for a reminder.
You're the one that Zip was sweet on.
Friendship, to say the least, but yeah.
Sure, sure.
Hey, Joe
Oh,
here's married to a rude boy.
Hey, I saw him last night too.
You saw Curtis last night.
That's right.
You went to the wedding, Jack.
Oh yeah, I know Curtis well.
they're
What do you
married.
think about him?
Yeah, we're married. You know. I like
Okay.
Curtis. Curtis has the same philosophy as me when it comes to East and West.
And what's that?
There doesn't have to be an East and West.
And
Hallelujah.
Interesting.
What do you mean? We're all gonna meet up in the center?
There's always this talk of, you know, troubles with people out west and troubles with people out east. And it don't have to always be like that because we're very similar in many fucking ways. Sure, you know, you guys do, you know, one thing and we do another, but at the end of the day, we have a common goal in many fucking things.
Wanted to get something.
Many fucking things. Just live a little different. You guys wear the cowboy hats, we wear a tie. We're all very much the same.
You make a lot of sense. You said your name was Joe?
That's right.
Okay. Well, we got some business, so we'll get going. Like I said, please communicate to Moretti that we were here. And we'll be out of here.
Hey, Jack. Might be a good idea if we meet on a more formal occasion. Maybe discuss some business if you're up for it.
How would you feel about coming to the canyon?
Sure, when?
Come as my guest anytime later today.
Maybe not today, but maybe on Monday or maybe Tuesday.
Okay. If you don't hear from me, well, they probably took me down.
All right. I'll send you a telegram. Good luck. Oh, one more thing.
Sure.
Saw you had a little bit of interest in Taipan. Whatever you got going on with them, give them hell, huh?
No. See, they had some merchandise over there that what I was interested in, but coming to find out, Bailey, Zhang Wei, they're doing a going away party. What am I gonna do? Ruin their beautiful banquet? That would be rude, wouldn't it?
But you do got a few rude boys, so.
Sure. And then what's gonna happen? They're gonna leave and I'm gonna make a move, then they're gonna say he waited for us to go and then he made a move. And even then, if I do make a move, they're not gonna be around. It just didn't seem right. Let bygones be bygones.
Fair enough. It's good seeing
right.
you. Take care of yourself.
Likewise.
Good to meet you. Good to
You
meet
as
you.
well.
Want the blue pearl.
Come on.
Why the...
Well, that was something.
So that's Jack Kettleman, eh?
Yep.
Yep.
I don't know your guys' history with him, but I like him.
Shut them
Yeah.
down a few times in previous work, but they have a longer relationship with the man.
Look, Jack, when he's got a purpose and he's got, you know, motivation for something in particular, he's fine. But the reason we went at odds to quite an extent actually with him was because he was bored one day and decided to start shit with us just out of that boredom. Otherwise, we've had good relations with the guy. Never gonna trust him again, but you know.
Oh, we can kind of say the same with us. Sometimes when we get bored, we do some crazy shit.
Nah, we don't start wars because of it.
Hello.
Hey, Tiny. Give me a minute while I smoke here. Sonny, why don't you go take over? Huh?
Tiny, out back. Okay. No, I'm just kidding. Oh.
That was a great meeting, man. I didn't expect the first interaction with Jack Kettleman to be like that. I was actually very
Well, you told me not to move over anything, so I just stayed
Unexpected.
right here. No binoculars or nothing. That was crazy.
Let's get a shout out for Peppo if we can, guys. Go show him some love. Tell him Z sends us love.
You know who that was we were talking to?
That was fantastic,
Tiny?
man.
What's that?
Do you know who that was? That we were talking
Thank you for that shout out.
Right.
It's also thank you for the 12 months, brother.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
So I've never seen the man before, but
Love from Peppo. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for coming over a little bit.
I didn't recognize them, so I thought
It is always so tense with Jack, even if it's a casual conversation.
Yeah.
Does he run with his own little outlaw crew there, or do they have some kind of fancy name like the Bastards?
Well, I don't think Jack Kettleman has anything of his own at the moment, which is kind of different and surprising actually. But he's running around with the Rude Boys at the moment.
Oh, that's interesting. You know, other than Rudy there, I don't really know many of the Rude Boys. I mean, I know I know by name the Wiggly. Is that his name? Wiggly?
Oh, Waggy.
Waggy, that's the guy. I know him by name because he gave Peregrine a hard time, but that's about it.
Yeah, well, more than a hard time, right?
Yeah, it's definitely escalated to more than that. What, he shot one of her workers in the fucking general store.
Didn't he like hurt her bad or something like that because she was dating Buddy? Now they're married, but
she was fucked up for a few days. I mean, he really beat her bad. Yeah, he was angry with her that she wouldn't flip on Victory Street for the Rude Boys. They wanted information from her and she wouldn't give it.
Yeah, but I would love to sit down, but you're taking over the whole fucking chair.
Let me tell you, these are some wide cheeks, all right?
It's crazy.
Joe, did you settle that thing in Rhodes or no? Not yet.
The guy wasn't taking me, I guess, so I fucking left with Cesare and Sissy. Yeah. Okay. They're like fucking gone. I can't find any law around here either. I imagine their hands are full, riding around with that damn fucking wagon they got. You know what they said to us, right?
Yeah, something about our future, right?
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you see, I got that part, but I don't think anybody mentioned until very recently, until Pearlie brought it up, that they had pointed the gun at the house.
I didn't know they. I mean, I was around the corner with fucking Sammy, and I was running at out of the way because I was fucking. Motherfuckers are crazy. The whole whack of them.
I mean, is the law just asking for fucking trouble at this point? Why would they do such a stupid fucking thing? Like bring an armored, turreted wagon up to the front of the house, point it at us, and say, this is your future. Because that is a threatening move. That is a fucking declaration of war.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
Yeah, that was kind of unexpected, but it was also Big L apparently, right? Wasn't he the one that was on that? And he's just like he's just like a guard. I mean,
yeah,
it's kind of strange too, right?
How does that fucking even work between them and the law department here? I don't know.
Well, the people riding around with him, I couldn't see a badge in that. I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Maybe he was just, I don't know, plain dumb. I don't know. Pebble sending you guys all the love. Oh, shit. Man, it's so good that he's back on Jack. It's so good to be able to roleplay again with Pebble. He's incredible, man. He's so good. How's, oh, did you find Spaghetti, by the way?
Oh, not yet. We're looking everywhere. Poor
Shit.
little Spaghetti. I hear him barking in the dark of night. I know he's out there. But you know, speaking of the law, I had a senior deputy come in, apparently off duty, although I don't buy that shit when they say that. last night. Hung around for quite some time. Sherry? Senior Deputy Sherry? Chevrolet? Something like that?
Yeah, I heard about Chevrolet.
Oh, Chevy. Yeah, Chevrolet, yeah.
Yeah,
1902 Chevy.
Yeah, exactly. Lou pulled me outside to let me know not to, be extra cautious. Because she's apparently some kind of detective or something. I told him ever since fucking Coyote and them came in dressed as dappers to see if we'd shoot them. I don't trust no cop that comes and says they're just there for a drink. They've had their eye on the place for a while now. I'm sure any officer, having an off-duty drink in there has their notebook ready.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, there ain't no such thing as off duty.
Yeah, that is true.
We're not accepting anybody. Fuck off.
Who is that? Is that Tito? It's Tito, yeah. Tito!
I'm fucking needed because Naomi just sent me mixed fucking signals.
Hey, Tito, how's Naomi doing?
Drunk. And,
jeez. Yeah.
New business proposal is, Bastille's now a brothel.
Oh, god damn it. She's back for 20 fucking minutes.
Yeah.
Hey, she was, I don't know if she had like an attitude or something on her. Go ahead, sit down, Tito, if you like. No, don't worry. Go ahead. But, earlier today at the telegram station, Pearlie went over to say hello, and she's like, well, what was this she said? She was like, get out of my way or some, I don't know what it was. She was really rude to him. Was she upset today or something?
It was probably right after she found out that Clyde cheated on her.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey, we had to send Tito out to stop her from burning her house down.
Hey, you let her know if she, if she needs, you know what I mean? The garbage thrown out. You let her know. We'll send a couple of boys down there.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna say something real different, I'm not gonna lie.
That's good. Yeah, we could
You know what I
pass
mean?
that along.
Yeah, pass that along.
She's also, very upset now with, what Effie said to her, I guess. So she's,
jeez,
taking
yeah, I
it
knew
out
she
on the
would be,
bottom.
yeah. That was sort of my bad. I really brought that on. That was... I didn't know she had a prior conversation with Effie about all that.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
That she... I didn't realize that Effie and her had a private conversation about, she needs to be invited by, a member of the household before crossing the gates.
I mean, you are a member of the household, right? I mean, you technically live here part-time or, I mean, you are the caretakers of the house.
Yeah, she's, upset
sorry.
because she, put together that whole list and everything, and so she's, and, the whole break, when they, were out of the city, she was the one that put together
I forgot
the 50
all about
signatures.
that list. So you meant the scavenger hunt list.
No, what the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Guys were doing scavenger hunts when we were banned?
No.
Oh.
Oh! How could they?
Look, I feel like these things can be discussed, but prior to them being discussed, nothing changes, right? So that is on her for making an assumption that because this happened, her list, whatever, that we would have a different attitude if we haven't even talked about it. She wants to talk about it, we could talk about it.
That's true. Also, Tito, you heard me. I did tell her to wait outside the gates. Now, I did not do that because I knew about some pre-existing rule, but I had planned to announce her, and then she was going to pop out through the gates. It was going to be very classy, very funny.
I just followed because I knew you two would screw this up somehow. And I was correct.
Yep.
And now she's getting drunk at the Bastille, turning into a brothel.
Jesus.
Sissy,
They owe me some
How
menace.
long has it been? Been like 48 hours, and somehow you fucked it up. Bastille's now brothel. Welcome back.
Sissy, ain't she your best friend? One, you know, man.
That's true. Yeah, she's a good lady. She means well.
Naomi?
Yeah, Naomi.
I mean, we've had talks, but I haven't seen her in a while, so.
Oh, she's around getting drunk.
Yeah, she's best friends with the new hire. What's her name? Levi?
Valley.
Valley?
That's not Levi.
Valley.
Valley, yeah, Valley.
Valadonia.
Valeria.
Is it Valeria?
She's a nice lady. She's a good worker.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she's the Italian one, huh?
Yeah, the Italian one.
Her, Leo, and Valet or whatever stand outside the Bastille right now talking about who could fit a bottle places better than the other person.
Valet.
Yeah.
You fucking guy. Valley.
I don't know. I'm
She ain't a
Canadian.
valet. She a
I don't
valley.
know that roll off the tongue better.
Nah.
You say fit in a bottle where?
I don't. It's not my place to discuss.
Right. Yeah. Okay. I can assume. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
He might get 2 or 3.
Probably up the ear or something. You know, through the ear,
They're really going at it out there right now.
belly
Yeah,
button.
let me tell you, Sissy, she could use, I think, some womanly support. You know, she's going through it right now. You know, she got cheated and
Bounty points.
Thought she was a train conductor or something.
apparently she never got a call back for that.
Oh.
She saddled up and got ready to go, and then they never gave her a telegram back about it. So she was on some kind of burlesque tour, you know, doing her dancing.
Yeah, she ain't got the frame to shovel coal for like 16 hours a
I
day.
thought she was shoveling that coal.
I don't think she's built for that.
You know what's funny? I saw a fucking poster and I think they're hiring for transit authority.
Oh, well, there you go. All right, man. She's back in business.
Maybe.
Oh, Victory Street ain't around, and there's cowboys around.
No, yeah. Yeah, all right. That's all right. I didn't know Victory went around.
Is it such a big deal if there's, people with cowboy hats on?
I don't know who told me to go tell Victory Street.
No, man. Yeah, it just seems like every time someone with a fucking cowboy hat is, hey, we gotta go light Victory Street real quick. Because you don't know if they're at fucking war with another Western gang or not.
They got a deal worked out with us at the Bastille about that.
Oh, yeah?
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Yeah. They confirmed it with me yesterday to make sure we were still doing it. You
As far as
see a
I-
cowboy, you let Victory know.
Yeah. As far as I know, though, they ain't got no issues with nobody now, right?
They're looking for a specific guy.
Who's that?
Oh, shit, I forget his name now. They just told me yesterday.
Kelly Jackson?
That sounds familiar.
Holy fuck. I hope it's not fucking goddamn.
It sounds familiar. It was some... They told me he's a 2-bit thief. You know, he's a stick-up guy. They got some kind of problem with him.
Clive?
I don't think so.
No.
They know who they were.
Bill.
Just naming names now?
Yeah, pretty much.
Eric.
Joe Bucky.
Joe Bucket.
Could be Joe Bucky, yeah. John Bacci.
John Bacci.
Just goes to show. It's almost anybody from the law cannot fucking say my name correct. It's how fucking stupid they are.
Oh, Law's also riding around looking for other law, so something's happening.
Law's looking for law? Oh,
Really?
boy. We got a civil
Yeah.
war going on with them?
They rode up in a real hurry, ask if I've seen any other law around.
How long ago?
10 minutes ago, at Telegrams, there's one guy. But then Zoe was riding around, there was some other guy before her.
You see any large groups of law?
Peregrine them said they saw a bunch. I don't know how long ago that was.
Let's get out there. We got a telegram to send.
Yeah.
Yeah. Took up enough of your time. We appreciate you.
Hey, we'll stop by the Bastille for a drink, and hopefully see Naomi. See how fucking shit-faced she is.
Of course, yeah.
Hey, guys, one more thing. It's not turning into a fucking brothel downstairs. Upstairs, the brothel.
I don't think you. Well, yeah, the upstairs is.
Yeah.
But people
No
sleep
problem
up
with
there.
the upstairs, but not
We're
the
not
downstairs.
animals. We're keeping it classy, all right? The brothel's upstairs.
People sleep up there, Joe.
See you soon.
Hey, you want us to drop you off?
He's got his voice, I think.
I guess that'd be okay.
Oh.
Hey, hop in.
Hold on, I'm gonna go around. Oh, I'll go this way. All right. Whoops. Okay, I'm in. Hi, Sonny.
The front left wheel is really fucking low because of Tiny and me.
Kind of romantic back here.
Oh, baby! Ah!
Everybody okay up there?
Jesus Christ.
Fucking Joe.
Alright, I'm literally coming here.
Oh, what's going on here?
Thank you, everybody.
See you soon.
Hey, sure thing, Tiny. Take care.
Absolutely.
Come on, we're going to Telegram.
Telegram's safe, all right?
Is he staying?
No, I'm coming.
Perfect maneuver. Perfect turning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Flawless. Yeah.
Flawless.
Oh, that horse is dead.
Hey, Sonny, what telegram did you say we had to send? Oh. Where's Sonny?
We're ready.
Oh, all right. You want to send it? Go ahead and send it.
No, you go ahead. You're a better telegrammer than I am. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
Here you go. Come on. I think that's Curtis.
Is it like the guy he married?
Yeah. Just let him do his thing. Let him talk. watch this clip, guys. Let's watch this clip.
Guys, you know Kurdish, my lover.
Oh, thanks so much, Joe. I'll hop in here
Alright.
waiting for you, okay?
All right.
Sorry, I just wanted to see what's going on up there.
How you doing, Curtis?
Not too bad. Can't complain.
Good. You want us to drop you off
This
somewhere?
is, some nice riding y'all doing around here. What do I gotta do to get me a carriage like this?
Well, you know, there's plenty around the market. You know what I mean? All you got to do is just buy one or rent one or steal one.
I'm used to stealing them. So there ain't no suit back here. So that means I ain't one of y'all no more. This is it. This is where we draw the line.
I mean, you
fucking
married.
lied to me. You lied to me, Big Joe. You
Hey,
fucking
no,
lied to me.
hey, listen, I said I'd give
Divorce?
you mine, but it's 3 times the size of you.
You know what? I don't like y'all. I'm out of here. I
Oh.
don't like y'all.
Oh.
No.
There you.
I can't go to the fucking nice old house over there. I can't
There
have a
you-
suit. I'm tired of y'all. You know
Oh.
what, Joe? I'm going right to you. And that telegram that I sent you, it ain't gonna be nothing nice.
They get divorced.
Yeah?
They getting divorced.
Oh, yeah? Well, I faked it.
You know what?
I'm kidding.
y'all.
I'll talk to you later. I'm kidding.
Oh.
Bastard. It's fine. It's fine. We'll sleep it off. We'll be fine.
Yeah, sleep it off. You know. Just a normal domestic. I see no law around. Check the office.
Well, when we was talking to Kettleman, Wallaby rode by with his people.
Shit, really?
Yeah.
Let's check out by oh, right there. Nope. Found that he's clean.
Quiet.
For now, yeah, until they bring out a fucking turret.
Yeah, you think it's gonna be here they bring it though?
They'll probably bring it over to Van Hoyne. Oh, they got people here.
Peregrine.
Good to see her around. It's Curtis, I think. He's still here.
Yep, he's still there. There must be something going on outside of the city, like big shit.
Should we go check somewhere, or?
I mean, we could if you want. I just don't know where it's going on. Could be Van Horn, like a glove.
I'm gonna go change real quick, but I'll see you guys in the Bastille. Hey, 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 oh, 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 oh. I'm actually not sure who plays Peregrine. Not too sure. What's going on?
You see me standing up and walking around?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, everything's good. Yeah, that wagon was interesting. Oh, jeez.
How's it going?
Hey, sweet eight.
Who is singing?
Okay.
Fuck.
Hey, Joe, how you doing?
What did we just walk into?
I think this is pretty good. You gotta hire this woman.
What? Let's watch this Peppo clip, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the hell that was. All right. Hold on.
Yo, yeah, man. Fucking love RPing with that dude. With those two. So good to see Sonny back too, man. Wild RP.
Cross the bridge and somewhere into the trees.
Wild RP is just not the same without them guys. And we need them around at all
Just don't
times.
cross another bridge.
We just need them around, guys. Come on, come on.
Same, man. Same for
Wild RP
people like
needs
Jack.
The brothers around. Period.
That goes two
It's always
ways.
empty without them.
Yep. That goes two ways, man. That goes two ways. Honestly, without outlaws like Jack Kettleman that represent a large portion of the West as a whole, even people like the Bastards, you know. Without large gangs like those, there nothing really is gonna happen. Like nothing. Crime drops like immediately. You need them. That's why Sonny always talks about like an ecosystem. He always talks about like the necessary evils. There needs to be outlaws. Even if we don't like them, even if we're at odds with them, they gotta exist for us to be able to exist, and it's vice versa a little bit. Yeah, we miss Jack as well, man. So I'm saying Jack Kettleman being back, it's so fucking good. It's gonna be so good for the criminal, like, population or community in a Wild. He plays such a good character. It's so good. Please don't ever perma him. Different personalities too, right? You got Jack. You got people like, I don't know. Kind of would like to say like Jabas a little bit.
Yeah, what's your favorite color, Tiny?
What? Joe, what the fuck?
Joe, what the fuck?
What are you talking about?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Nothing, never mind that.
West died so hard the Moretti's did a bank job. Damn. The West needs to live. East needs to live in terms of criminals. It just has to.
Time, and then you know, maybe you get a little sweaty, and then you get that ass sweat smell.
Proper clothes
What?
You know how you can treat that, Joe? You know how you can treat that? You take a proper fucking bath.
Well, yeah, I mean, but I mean, sometimes, you know, you're sitting in a chair long periods of time, and you know, you just accumulate ass sweat.
Yeah, but
I
okay,
mean,
and
he's
so
not wrong.
and then
I mean,
and
but,
then
you know,
what?
there are people who are going to be
I don't
really
know.
into that kind of thing.
Happens.
There is a demographic. There is a market.
You get
for
that?
everything.
Well, why did you
Never
say you love
no.
that?
Well, don't you?
No, they don't.
I wouldn't love it if I smell like
Never
ass.
say no.
Yeah, I bet you love it.
No, you say yes, and you see
That's
where
right.
it
You
The
always
fuck?
say yes.
Oh.
Let me show you something. Hero, you
Where's Naomi?
Should go
I
outside?
think she went outside. I don't know.
It's out there.
Oh.
It's out there.
What's out there?
What's out there?
Don't go outside.
Oh yeah, don't go outside.
Don't go.
Okay.
No, I'm begging you.
All right.
Oh no, I think she's gone to the tailor. She might be getting a corset. We better go.
Oh my god, there it goes.
I don't want to see that. I don't.
Oh
no,
my god.
No.
Oh my god. Who was that?
There's Naomi.
I don't want to know.
No, confirmed. She's getting a corset.
Don't talk about my
We gotta get out
kids
of here.
like that. Be respectful.
Hey, that's a nice bottle you got in your hand.
I know it is, isn't it?
It's a nice horizontal bottle you got in your hand.
Cesare, what the fuck is wrong with you? Are you
How you
okay?
doing, sweetheart? How you doing, sweetheart? Come here.
I'm good. How are you, sweetheart?
Ah.
God, you scare me.
Doing that right?
Abrupt as hell. Yeah, I'm so good.
I'm sorry.
Great.
I heard the news.
I'm doing so, I'm doing so good now. I know what you mean. The news of me running, you know, a little secondary business out of the second floor of the Bastille. Oh yeah, you know.
Oh yeah,
It's gonna be real good.
Yeah, the brothel, the brothel.
That's what's gonna be happening. In my dreams, you know. No, they're just girls gonna be giving out dances or something, you know.
Oh.
Something fun. You know, and the gentleman too. I think Leo was really interested. He seemed really excited about it earlier. I'm saying.
Leo Fantoni.
Leo.
Leo Fantoni doing dances, huh? Like what kind of dances?
Yeah, he seemed excited about it. You know the dances.
Okay, yeah, the can, snake and all that. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, snake it out or whatever.
I think that's
Yeah,
great.
can you see Leo doing this?
No.
Shaking what his mama gave him up there.
Nope.
He would do so good. He would get so much money. But you're not gonna come and support him if he gets a job.
Nope.
Why not?
It's very unlike Leo Fantoni. You know what I mean? If you get him to do that, then
No. Oh, you think that you should have been here for the conversation that we just had.
oh, he agreed.
Police. Kind of. Yeah, like pretty much.
What the fuck are you doing?
Sorry, I should probably go inside. This is very wet down here. My pants are really
Listen,
wet now. I'm saying.
Look at me. No, you get back.
No.
Oh,
No.
hey Tito. How you doing?
Not to be like that ever again.
No, look at me.
Yep, she's gone crazy.
Gonna dance with her?
I'll give
You
it
owe
to
me a
you.
big favor.
It's already been paid for.
Absolutely, Mr. Solano. Anything you'd like.
Understand me?
Yes, sir.
That's good.
And
Thanks very
then
much.
there's 3 more paid for whenever you just want them.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Hey Tony, come here.
What?
No. Tony Solano. Sorry, Tiny. Not you.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
Just handed over another free Mac.
Hey, come here. Next to me. Sit down. Come here.
What do you want?
Another free paid
Come here. Sit down next to me.
Beautiful. Thank you.
What do you want? I'm making money over here. Time is money.
That's right.
Look at you. Look at you. How you feeling?
Things I sell like nothing else.
Feel like shit.
You only sold 2, surely.
You don't look like shit.
Yeah, only because I wasn't around to stock them. We probably haven't had them in stock for almost the whole time I was gone.
Yeah.
You feeling better, Tony?
I sold our whole stock of what you gave me before I
I'm
even
feeling all
left. I just hadn't got a chance to grab
Good.
those 3 from you.
I'll take that.
Yeah, just let me know how much you need. I'll keep you stocked.
So you got a full crew.
Perfect. Thank you, Maxwell, because we usually sell out of them almost in a day.
I
each
do.
time you give me them. Which is nice.
Good.
You know?
Keep them running. Keep them busy. All right. You keep them
I
busy.
will definitely let you know.
I'll
Those
handle
other
that.
guys wind up buying.
I know.
Oh, yeah,
I know.
thanks. Yeah, they only bought like...
Sammy,
a
fill you in on a
couple.
meeting?
You don't need that much.
Sure.
But,
They were
still.
telling me they wanted a soap.
No, he
sauce
didn't.
Or something,
He,
like the wraps in it or something.
He didn't tell me shit.
Yeah.
So
What's
that's-
wrong with you? Why you upset? I didn't set up the meeting.
I was hoping they were gonna buy a lot from you because I know they're running that little cafe or whatever.
Why you so aggressive right now?
You know my times. You know my times.
I know your times, Tony, but there's nothing I could have done. All right. I was gonna postpone the meeting that I didn't even set up.
Hey, if you need me,
We'll go get it back.
like
I
if
see
you
how
talk
it is.
to anybody and they're not quite sure and they need somebody to
I see very clearly now.
before to tell them, you know, it really does sell.
Yeah.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means what it means.
How'd it go out there, Tito?
Sammy,
It's all clear to me now.
Oh, there she got the corset on?
Why don't you fill him in? Why didn't you fill him in on the whole meeting thing?
No.
What do you mean? Which part?
You gotta talk to him about the meeting, all of it. Tell him what happened.
I did. I
Oh,
did.
you're just talking about it.
Make sure you talk to him, only you and him. Because the other boys, they ain't no, you know.
No, there was no one around.
Wait, has she got the
Caprazi's.
No, apparently not.
Thank God.
She tells me about it.
But
She
you watch,
tells
she'll
me
come
everything's
sauntering
taken
and
care
do
of.
it on.
I ain't got no specifics or nothing.
Her
Oh,
gums
yeah,
are the same size as her
sauntering.
tits.
Sammy, what the hell, Sammy?
Most definitely.
I didn't say
She'll
everything
have
was
a wiggle
taken
in
care
the
of.
step too. In a couple of places, I imagine.
She held my hand and it felt
Sammy,
like...
you tell
I
him.
said I wasn't there for that first part of the meeting.
No, like good.
And I
tell
have no
him.
idea how that part went down.
You tell him, or I'm taking $1.50 out of your $3 weekly allowance.
No, please
I
listen.
think it would have like disintegrated the gloves.
You tell him, all right? Tell him. Keep him updated.
Jeez, that was some cow.
I did. I did. We went in the house and I talked to him.
That's a lie. He said you didn't keep him updated.
What are you talking about?
You lying to me?
Updated. All you told me about that shit was that everything went well.
Probably does.
And that's it.
I didn't know. Okay, I actually said I wasn't there for the first part of the meeting, and then I said what happened in the second part of the meeting.
Anytime you gotta cook around, you just let me know.
I wasn't there for the first part of the meeting. I don't know what happens in the first part, but I
will say,
wasn't there
though,
for
I'm
it.
deathly afraid of them. That's why I
Talk to him about the second part.
Very brave of you then.
I did.
I'm nothing if not brave.
Wow. You see, Tito?
Oh, you did it.
That's the kind of worker we need. Valley, model and
Keep him updated. Go ahead. Go talk to him. Tony, go get the update.
Of course.
Yeah, it is turning into a whorehouse, and I'm gonna bring a whole
Time and
bunch of
time again,
business here. You'll
time and
know.
time again, Cesare.
You know, I mean,
Time and
people
time
gonna
again,
go
you
upstairs, have
Yeah,
their
yeah,
business
yeah,
come
yeah,
down
yeah,
here,
yeah.
have a drink.
I won't have it no more.
Or before they have a drink here and then go
Exactly.
I
upstairs.
think so. I mean,
Lose
Naomi,
his mind.
Get him a whiskey. Get him a
It's
whiskey.
gonna be employee of the month.
Naomi and Valley,
What?
can you get it?
What I
Gonna be
do?
the employee of the month for
You'll be all right.
your job
wait, Tito,
upstairs.
Am I interrupting?
I'm not.
Nah.
Leo, you would be
that.
perfect
No, you're
for
good.
it.
Am I?
Nah.
No,
you're not. No.
That little
Nah.
money.
I'm not gonna work
At
here as
least
a
he finally got
prostitute.
fucking bottles.
I'm gonna call
Tito.
Naomi over, all right?
Yeah, no, she's waiting for you to ask her
You
out.
can't start that dirty rumor. I'm a woman of God,
that's not-
love baby
that's not what I'm-
Jesus. I go to
Yo,
church
hey.
on every
I'm also a
Sunday.
Want
woman
me
of
to get
God.
her
I
over
pray.
here?
I like
every
to get
night.
slapped
I'll
around
call
every
over,
now and
give me
then,
a
and that's
second.
fine.
Yeah, I'm also
Yes, I
a person
know.
of God. So what? What's the deal?
Listen, there's nothing wrong with that.
No, I am, other people in the Christian church, it's a sin.
Hey, Naomi.
They say.
To get slapped around.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
you
You
can't-
go
you
to
can't, like-
church
Naomi,
every
you're being
Sunday.
called.
You make a little. You make a little
Naomi, I think
confession,
somebody's
and then
calling
boom,
you,
you're
Naomi.
good.
Hi.
Naomi, put the ball down.
I
Hey,
don't
what you,
how fucking. Can you calm down?
Oh God!
You come back there and slap you.
the
Oh
come,
my God. A
come pick us
vision.
Holy shit.
Oh my goodness.
That's a big hat.
How's it going?
What do you think?
It looks good. She looks pretty.
Oh, great.
It's better than the rug she was wearing before. What do you say?
This is perfect. What do you think, Big Joe?
The
Lot
jammies.
better.
The pajamas.
We're talking money at this point.
Yeah, her jammies walking around in there. Looks
Just go to the
ridiculous.
darkest,
beautiful to your right.
deepest corner of this bar and just sit in it.
We all start
How you
from
been?
somewhere, right?
Valley, what do you
Yeah,
think?
hold
Good.
Yeah.
Living the dream, you know. How have you been? Welcome home.
Thanks.
Hey,
Thanks.
put your
We've been good.
Try to make sure,
It's the most beautiful thing.
Jackie the
He's trying
horse
to
didn't trash.
You trying to get an elevated
Trash
view?
you too much.
Tito,
but-
that's road.
Yeah, something.
Please, I'm
Someone
glad
did a
you
work
like
on a
it.
fuck.
I'm
Did
ready
a
to
job on a
start
fucking
work
house. That's
now.
for sure. But
Yeah,
Talk to me,
well,
go
you know, those inside, horses are crazy.
Upstairs with me.
yeah, they are. Look, I don't want to beat around a bush or anything like that, but obviously there was some friction earlier. Keeping my voice down here.
Talk a little louder. I can't hear you from here.
They said,
Keeping my voice down, but yeah, there was a little bit of friction earlier that I'd like to address at some point.
Yeah, well,
Have you not seen
Which
her
ones you talking
face
about?
in mine? It's like uncanny.
You don't know what I'm talking about?
Wait, can I go behind the bar?
I mean, probably, but I feel like there's no
Maybe take your head up.
point discussing it further unless, there's things you like to say regarding it.
Oh my.
Hey, Val.
Well,
Like-
I feel, in my opinion,
Josephine.
I feel like this is a subject that could perhaps be revisited,
Big Josephine.
given, everything that has happened since the conversation that you had with Effie.
Hey, Val.
and today.
God. From one vow to another, please protect me.
It is
All right,
very
you're my last line of defense right now.
Is that something you would be open to? Or no?
You, what, to like having a discussion with her?
Just
Am I
stay
supposed
right.
to be protecting you from down
That's
the end
right,
of the
answer.
bar?
Yeah, just keep yourself between
Yeah, that's fine.
me and that end.
People that
I think that you
the
probably
same
gotta worry
should
more about
definitely
somebody
be together.
stealing your prize.
Well,
there,
then
if I'm
keep an
being
eye on your
honest.
telegram.
Yeah,
because
Yeah,
you
no,
see if you're gonna find you out. So.
no, I'm not worried. I'm not
Was
worried
it?
at all.
All right, I'm coming.
That sounds a little ominous when you say it like that.
Oh, just got a first customer.
What? You find it ominous when people send you telegrams?
Ka-ching!
Oddly enough, sometimes.
Money coming in.
Right. Right. Well,
So
no ominous
think so.
intentions here.
he's a good guy.
Like I said,
yeah, he's a good.
just feel like that whole subject
Yeah.
can be revisited.
I mean, I wasn't gonna argue it,
Naomi,
I was just gonna,
Outline what the job entails. I don't even
that's
really.
why I just kind of left it
Is it
not there
anything down here and
to
then you
make
roar 'em up?
arguments and have issues, so especially not at your own place. So like, I'm just gonna fuck off, you know.
Oh,
Know what I mean?
all right, okay.
You do understand why there was an issue, though,
She's
right?
gonna do a bunch. She's gonna do a bunch of dances.
Yes, but I also feel like
make
in
some
that
tips,
relationship, there's
that kind of
not
stuff,
even
and then,
slightly
all the
mutual
tips she
respect.
gets,
I feel like
she
people
gets to
forget
keep,
that.
half.
I was also
The rest
there at the
less.
house making sure, nothing happened to it, that everything was okay. I was the one who started the, the petition. It was my idea to come with that,
And
with
here's
it and
the
get,
thing, right? If
50
people
plus
start
signatures.
screaming
But
and
it's
trying to
still
run
like,
away, you tell them,
because I follow
you
Tony
hit
because
me,
he told me
I'll
to follow
stop.
after him.
Then you get the money.
I get reprimanded. And I feel like there are multiple
It's not
sides to
very
things, but I understand where people are coming from in that situation. So I just,
extortion.
was
Well, then you
respectful and I
understand.
let-
What are you talking about?
You understand why I'd like to revisit it, then.
Whoa.
That is not very
That's a
nice of you
very
to say.
rude word to say around here.
That is exceptionally rude, all right?
Wait for the telegram,
What's
then.
happening is that
One more thing, Naomi.
she needs employment. I am happy to give her such
Yes.
employment. She's gonna get a bunch of work. She's gonna get a
Don't
bunch
give
of
yourself accolades in front of
exercise.
us.
She's
It don't
gonna
work
get
like
to
that.
meet people. It's wonderful. And then in return for giving her this wonderful platform and avenue to express her art, all she has to do
Talk to you soon.
is pay me
It's good seeing you,
a
by the
small
way.
amount for that. I don't see nothing wrong with that.
Oh, no, neither do I. I'm just, I didn't say like it was a bad thing.
Well, there you go. See?
It's good.
Yeah, I'll
It's
give
very
you.
good,
I will give you $50 to not dance with me ever.
Where is it?
Oh,
fuck is
Jesus.
Oh,
What's going on over there?
that looks like a potential customer right there in the center of the room.
I think that is a potential customer.
The hell is he doing?
Fuck.
Is that Tony?
Yeah. Yeah. He needed something to cover his mouth.
Well, was your zipper stuck?
All right. Get to your magic.
No, he's got to dance.
Oh God.
Yeah. Did you just like fucking slam your head against the
How you
counter?
feel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think coming back here was a bad idea.
Oh my God.
Oh no. Aveat que vale.
He's taking off. We already have a
Mr.
customer.
Solano.
No,
he's gonna have a
heart attack.
Naomi.
What did I fucking tell you? What did I fucking tell you?
Tony, what the hell?
Business. Everybody
I'll get the holy
fucking
water.
Oh my God.
Everybody out here was saying Valley, that's crazy. And then look at that. First customer in the bag. All she needed was $50 for a fucking corset. You're welcome.
Oh my
Not like
I'm
this.
tired of being treated like I'm a
This
little
is
kid. now.
hilarious.
That people can just fucking push me around and.
Cesare, did you want to take care of the?
You hear what she's saying?
The fine situation.
Yeah, we'll take care of it in a minute.
Up after yourselves, all
That
right?
was the end.
She's not happy.
His reign.
I'll be coming back.
Yeah,
I gotta get him out of there.
Stay here tonight.
Well, the only thing that I gotta think about now is we gotta try and find some kind of cleaner.
Yep.
What's the whole plan there?
I'm not sure.
Actually,
Not sure why she would not be happy. I'm offering
yeah?
here a discussion, a revisiting of that whole situation. Why would she not be happy? I don't get it.
I don't know.
Because as it stands right now, what happened today will happen with good reason.
Sorry.
What even happened? I was behind
You know,
bars. I don't even know what happened.
And she was on the porch when we arrived
Great. Okay, well.
with Tony, Tito, and Big Joe.
You heading to bed, Naomi?
Effie rightfully pointed out that she should not be anywhere near the house unless it is with explicit permission.
Just go.
I told her to leave.
You fucking hear me? Don't you ever fucking ask me for fucking this again. I want you to leave the fucking city and never fucking come back. Alright?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't.
Maybe later.
Never come fucking back. Get the fuck out of here.
Anyway, I know a guy who sells
So what I'm offering is to revisit that whole subject.
Get the fuck out of here right now.
And she's upset
You know
about
what,
it.
guys? Hi there.
Well, all right.
How's everything going?
Have y'all seen Mud around?
Not yet today, unfortunately. Although he should be.
Maybe she didn't fully understand, Sonny. Maybe she felt that you were trying to intimidate her.
I was just looking for him. Want to have a chat?
Sure.
That's why I was confused because she said I was doing something
I'll come
ominous,
back
but
and look for him a
all I
little bit
said
later.
was,
You can tell
we'll
him,
telegram you so we
TJ
can
was
meet.
looking for him.
Absolutely. I'll let him know.
I'll think about you every night.
All right, I appreciate it.
Of course.
You think you could have settled that conversation here on the table?
I'll let him know and
No, because it don't involve. It's not me who needs to settle it. It's Effie and Sissy.
Shouldn't be more than 20-30 minutes at the latest for him.
All right,
I didn't say
give me an
anything
Irish
bad.
whiskey,
I just said, hey,
I'll wait around
there was
a
a
bit.
bit of friction earlier.
Sure.
I'd like to have a conversation with you to revisit that whole situation. We're gonna send you a telegram. That's all. That's it. That's all I said.
I think that's the part that's not clear. What does revisit mean?
Talk about it again.
Yeah, I get that, but it might come across as yeah, we're gonna follow up on that. That's not the end of what.
Follow up is very different to revisit.
I get that, but I'm saying is it sounds like it.
Oh, get the fuck out of here! No, it doesn't.
Thank you
And
very
yes,
much.
Melly, I can probably get you
Appreciate it.
chemicals needed to clean up the rooms.
Thank God.
If she interpreted that somehow
How much would
negatively,
you need
that
for it?
is 100% on her. That is
well, it
that is
depends
her not
how
understanding.
big of a shipment you want. Oh,
I
by the
think
way, I
after
run
that,
an import-export
probably-
company, so, you know, if you need
Alright.
anything, just let me know.
Hi there. How you feeling? You need
I mean, I told
Where's
you,
Naomi?
Susanna, you know, say, I don't know, we had some
she
problem in the
walked out.
past, and there's an agreement that we made or whatever, and I come to you and say, hey, I'd like to revisit that whole subject. Can we meet?
She owes me $200.
Why would that be in his debt?
$200.
Jesus, Lord.
I don't know.
That's she got all of it.
Tony, come here.
Anyway, how much do you need? How much? I don't know, like a week worth of supplies?
Yeah, something like that.
Why are you pushing people away from the Bastille?
Alright,
We got to bring people to the Bastille.
20.
You trying to push
25
people
bucks,
out?
yeah.
We got to bring them people here to the city. God damn it!
25? You got it.
She was goddamn all over me, Cesare.
It don't matter.
Sounds like a very satisfied
No, it does
customer.
matter.
No, it don't. It don't matter. You can't be pushing people out of the city. God damn it! We got to bring them back over here.
Yes, I can. No, I will not.
Where did she go?
She's been fucking around with me for fucking 2 hours. You go grab her if you fucking want it so bad.
Where did she go?
I don't know. I told her to fucking get there. I don't want to see her fucking face. Ever. Ever.
That's not good, Tony. That's not good. That's not good.
Wait, did she leave? That's my bottom
I
down.
don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Wait, who?
She was all over me fucking 2 hours on my fucking shit saying she loves me all day. Trying to fucking make me
what's her
dance
name
with her and
even?
shit. She was annoying everybody.
I think it was good.
The whole entire situation.
We can't be pushing people at the goddamn Bastille. We got to bring them
That
in.
was the name, right, Max? Good.
That's right. You're not pushing anybody. I am.
I say, wait. You get her back in here.
I'm gonna say yes.
It's me. No, I ain't getting it back.
Yeah, I feel like yes is safe, yeah.
She's been pushing my buttons
Even if
all
it's not a
fucking
name, it's
ever
a
for
name now.
fucking hours. If you want her, she's your problem now. I don't want her.
Also,
All right, but don't tell her she can't come around.
question, Bailey. I would throw a big party in the bunker.
Oh,
Bet.
yes. All right.
I'll reword my words.
Yeah.
I don't want to ever see her face again.
I like it.
That's what I
I
said.
realized I didn't get a chance to answer earlier.
That's
No, I
fine.
didn't like that answer.
Well, now she doesn't want to come to the Bastille because you're going to do something to her.
Good. Maybe she'll learn. Maybe she'll learn a lesson once in her life.
Tiny, get over here.
Going in.
All right. Good luck.
Hello, gentlemen and lady. Anything to drink?
Tiny, your latest employee, the one that was dancing. What's her name?
I believe it's Girthy.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Make sure she comes back around the Bastille if you hired her. Oh. Oh, all right. Make sure she comes back around the Bastille if you hired her, all right? And if she sees Tony Salerno, just have her stay away from Tony, and that's it, all right?
Okay, absolutely, yeah. I believe she was a Naomi hire for the upstairs part of the business, but Naomi left, and so I guess that does leave me in charge of her upstairs business. So if I see her, I will make sure to let her know she's hired.
What happened to Naomi? Why was she upset?
Why would she leave?
I don't know. She stormed out. She said she walked up and she said, "Coming back here was a mistake," and then she just stormed out. And I told her, "No, Naomi, wait. All right, this is your home, Naomi." And then she said, "No," and then she walked away.
She say she was going to bed or something, or what?
I don't know. I think so, but I couldn't tell. Sometimes it's hard to tell with Naomi. Sometimes she said she's going to bed, but then you see her in 2 minutes.
God damn it. All right. Thanks, Tiny.
Of course. Bon appetit. I don't know if anyone has food, just in case.
Thanks.
Nothing I can do. It's not
Anything else, or am I free to leave?
Hey, watch the attitude, all right? Stop pushing people out of the goddamn Bastille. Yeah, go. Get out of here.
I'm pushing people that fuck around with me, all right?
All right.
Quit fucking disrespecting me. I fucking had it.
Oh no, she works here.
Let's go, boys.
Oh yeah.
Fuck out of here.
No. She definitely works here.
Bye, fellas.
You fix that attitude.
See you later. Thanks for coming. Have a
Take it
good
easy,
day, or
boys.
else.
Treat me with some fucking more respect. Maybe I will. Huh? I fucking had it. I've had it up to here.
Respect, you gotta earn it.
What Naomi said? Not stupid.
Yeah, you too.
What did she
You
say?
too. Goes both ways.
Doinkable.
Doinkable, yeah.
All right.
It's the old age. What are you gonna do?
What are you doing?
Sonny,
Oh God.
did any point in your life did you just say, not just, but in any point of your life, did you say that Naomi is doinkable?
Doinkable?
Yeah.
I don't recall using the word doinkable. No.
Okay. I just wanted to check in because that's what I heard, but you know, if you didn't say that, you didn't say that.
Nah, I didn't say doinkable. I'd never even heard that word before.
Okay, just wanted to check in.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, hold on, Leo.
Yeah?
She is, though.
Okay.
Fuck is doinkable?
All right, what's the inside scoop? What did he say?
Yeah. What's the verdict? Doinkable or not doinkable?
What did he say?
I don't know what dunkable is, to be honest.
I don't know. I think it's,
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
Why are we pushing people away, man? Why are we pushing people away?
No, I agree with that.
Why are you saying we, Cesare? Who have we pushed away?
The girthy woman, what's her name?
Yeah, no, I 100% agree. No.
The woman is called Girthy. Girthy. And now Naomi.
You mean
Now we're not
Salerno?
gonna see her for the next 3 fucking months.
Naomi pushed herself away. Nobody's pushing Naomi away.
That'll do. Hell, I would fucking in the alleyway.
Jesus Christ.
It's not my fault. She doesn't understand basic English.
I'm not having it. Absolutely not. I am thinking about all those cleaning supplies, though.
The gatekeeping thing is petty? Wait, what gatekeeping thing?
The cleanup costs are gonna be something else. I'm gonna need to, one, get the cleaning supplies, which thank you, by the way. And the other thing that I'm gonna need is I'm gonna need to try.
Who's gatekeeping?
That's right. Well, I mean, think about it. That place is gonna become like a crime scene up there eventually. You know what I mean? Like it needs to be dealt with.
Jurors gatekeeping me. Now we not being allowed to pass the gate.
I'm actually scared to go up there and see what it looks like right now. I don't even know if I want to know.
I don't know. I mean, the house is our territory, you know. If we don't want anybody coming through, kind of like Georgie, then that's completely fine. That's RP.
I don't know. I'm gonna go look. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Hold your hand.
Yeah, hold my hand. I'm freaking out.
Come on, let's go fucking fix shit.
I don't know what the fuck we're gonna see up there. This is gonna be frightening to say the least.
Hey, Tiny, I'll see you around. We might be back, all right?
Alright.
Alright, be safe out there.
Let's see, let's go.
Where's Sissy?
I think she was upstairs.
No.
Nah, she said she was gonna take a bath. Pretty sure she said that. Did I read that wrong?
Really sweaty.
I mean, is that what that is? Cause good lord, that is a lot.
I don't know.
Hey, how you
I
doing?
ain't never seen nobody sweat
Don't go
that
in
much.
the room. Don't
hey,
go in the
Cesare,
room.
how you doing?
What's in the room?
Don't go in there. Don't go in there.
What's happening in the room?
Don't go in there.
What's going on in there?
Oh god, he's contaminated now.
There's nothing in there.
You gotta burn your clothes.
You gotta burn your clothes. Don't worry, I've done this before. Okay, what you
Oh
gonna
my
do
God.
is you're gonna have to take your coat off. You gotta burn it. All right. The rest of your clothes, you gotta dunk them in pure alcohol. You know, like isopropyl. Make sure that you get everything in there. If some of the dye comes out too bad, it's too gone. Your clothes are too far gone. After that, go down to the river. Take a washboard. Scrub that shit so fucking hard that your fingers bleed. Perfect. All right. And then now you gotta get in that tub. You gotta get yourself completely naked and scrub yourself till you're raw.
Till I'm raw, huh?
Till you're raw.
Okay.
That's right. Till
Okay.
you're raw.
All right. Yeah. I'll remember that. I'd rather just toss it into the fucking fire. Toss myself in the fire.
I mean, that works too.
What
That
am I?
works too.
What am I contaminated with?
I'd recommend it. You don't even want to know what you're contaminated with. I don't even want to know what you're contaminated with.
That's kind of sexy, actually.
What the fuck?
I'm just trying to trigger her, right? I know it triggers her. I'm trying to trigger her.
Alright. I want to start a petition.
Sissy just went looking for you. Jesus
The word
Christ.
sexy is banned from this bar.
The word sexy is banned.
Nobody's allowed to say it.
It's time to lose my patience.
The word sexy is banned from this bar.
There's two weird cowboys directly above us, standing there. Unless you just jump from the roof next to them. Sissy.
Hmm.
There
Okay.
two cowboys up there still?
Yeah. No, not anymore.
Oh, well, there were two cowboys up there 5 seconds ago just standing there.
They were talking in a.
A guy and a gal.
Yeah.
One with a repeating shotgun.
I don't know about shotgun. I just saw fucking...
She had hair like Harry.
I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah. We saw him come in.
Old black girl. Yeah, well, they were just standing up there. I don't know what they're doing.
Okay. You keep an eye out, all right? In case they do anything. Hey, Joe, where you been?
Raining. I ran away from that redhead lady.
Yeah, Soleno fucking scared her. I don't know what he did.
Oh.
I don't understand why that's a thing. Like, why he needed to do that.
Why'd he scare her?
I don't know.
I mean, I thought she was my sister. That's why I ran away.
Shit. We're trying to bring people to the Bastille, not push them away.
I think she was the first official employee of the upstairs brothel.
Yeah, not anymore. Apparently, Tony Soleno fucking threatened her. Let's go find her.
We should ride.
Right. You see Naomi?
Me? No. Oh, like earlier in the Bastille.
Yeah. I'm gonna head to bed.
All right, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Take me to sleep.
You think we need Effie and Sissy for this type of decision? I think it's pretty clear. I mean, if we still have a hold on her for, you know, to not come into the house, or to the gate at least. I mean, she has done a lot for us. In that sense, because of the band. But we can make that call, Sonny.
No, Cesare, we can't because it's overstepping Effie and Sissy.
They're the ones in charge of that situation, not us.
Okay. I disagree, but all right.
What do you mean you disagree? You put them in charge of that situation. You're the one.
Yeah, the situation's done and over, though. A long time ago. The situation's done and over a long time ago.
That's the point. That's the whole thing. Revisiting it because it's done and over. But they need to be there. You and I can't put a conclusion to something that we're not in charge of.
All right.
Apparently, she don't understand basic fucking English.
I just feel she feels like she's probably being scolded or hassled again because of this shit. So she can't be asked to even deal with it.
Tell me how anything I said.
I don't know. That's what we overheard.
What do you mean that's what you overheard?
Did you not overhear what she said? She said she was being talked to like a child.
Yeah, but is it my fault if she thinks she was being talked to like a child when she wasn't?
I understood what you wanted to say, but yeah, I guess not. It's her fault for sure.
Anybody with a basic understanding of English would understand when I say revisit a subject, it means to talk about it again.
Maybe she needs a little bit more
somehow say
details.
that, okay. What details? You want me to tell her that we're gonna lift that restriction on her right there?
Nah, maybe be
it.
a little bit. I don't know. Hey, look, you did do a lot for us. I'm gonna see if I can talk to Effie. You willing to have a meeting sometime this week? Maybe we could, you know, square some shit away. But the way you said it was
because then
the way
she knows what it's about. Then it's on us dealing with it again.
exactly. So look, I understand, and I don't have a problem with the way you did it. But I'm trying to look at it in her shoes. She's probably like, these guys are gonna give me shit again, or you know, what type of shit am I getting involved in now, right? What kind of trouble am I getting involved in now? because of how vague you were.
I wasn't vague at all. What do you mean? Why vague? How was I vague?
You said, hey, it was just relax also, okay? Just relax. I'm only talking to you. Take it easy. Take a fucking breather.
No, because you're somehow given her credibility, or given the idea that I was somehow being ominous or threatening towards her credibility, when it was absolutely none of that. She literally made that up in her head and is spinning some sort of story for herself to feel that she's being threatened.
I'm just trying to understand why she why she said what she said, Sonny. I'm trying to understand what the clues that she left. No, there wasn't, because I'm analyzing what you said to her.
Go ahead. All right, so go ahead. Tell me how I could have somehow, even indirectly, implied some sort of threatening.
Sure. So you said something along the lines of, hey, this this issue that you had earlier today with the house and all that, the front porch, with Effie and whatnot. We're gonna revisit that. I'm gonna send you a telegram. Have a good day. That sounds pretty fucking ominous.
That's not the way I said it at all. That's not the way I said it at all. I said, hey, Naomi, why don't you have a seat here? Look, I know there was a bit of friction earlier at the house. I'd like for us to talk about that again and revisit that whole subject. I'll send you a telegram. We'll send you a telegram for us to meet, okay?
I get that.
That's what I said.
But maybe she was like, hey, shit. All right, I'm in trouble again. Or whatever. That's why.
That's her own fucking fault, though. That's
what I'm saying. Okay, all right. All I'm saying is maybe it would have gone a different way if you would have told her a little bit, I don't know, a different way with Naomi, I guess. And she's going through a lot of shit today, I suppose.
It's not my place to tell her anything about any of that. Again, that's Effie and Sissy that need to lead that. What's going on, Leo?
Hey,
Okay. Then why even address it at all? Why not just let Effie reach out?
I heard that Catamon was by Moretti Manor for some reason. And I heard that you guys saw him, talked to him.
Yeah, we did. He was, yeah. He was inside.
What was he up to? Did you guys know? Or happen to know?
I think he was just looking for the Morettis to talk about this, Jackie, what is
Kelly
it?
Jackson.
What's the guy's name again? Kelly Jackson.
Kelly Jackson? I don't know that name.
Morettis have been asking around for Kelly Jackson out west.
Okay. Well, I guess I have more to catch up on that. Alright, but no, thank you. I'll let him know.
He said he didn't go up to the second floor. They just checked the first floor.
Okay. No, I was curious because I just heard a bunch of fucking cowboys out there. I'm like, I don't know about us having bad relationships with anybody right now, so I was just curious and maybe concerned, But if they were just looking to ask about something, then that's fine. But thank you so much for the information.
Sure.
Yeah, we
Take it easy.
sent the telegram to Amadeo.
Yeah.
You sent one, or?
Yeah, we did, yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, you guys have a fine rest of your days.
Hey, you too,
You
Leo.
have a nice horse, Cesare.
Thanks.
Love the Claude Woodbury's.
Yeah, they're really good.
You're biting your tongue a little bit, Cesare, by the way.
All right. I hope she didn't fucking get spooked, That's the only reason why I'm bringing this up. I hope she didn't get spooked. Cause she hasn't been around at all. I think today was her first day back. Now she gets spooked, she ain't gonna be around no more. That's at least what I thought she was talking about. Like, oh, why did they even come around?
Yeah, no, that's definitely what it sounded like. But again, if that is the case, she completely fabricated that whole story about it being threatening in her own mind. And she got upset at her own story, and she said she's not gonna be around again.
Yeah. That's true. I mean, we knew that, but her coming back, having a stern talk like that, she's probably gonna get the wrong idea. Even though it wasn't stern in our eyes, she maybe perceived it as being a little bit stern. She even said, "Oh, this is a little bit ominous. You're being ominous about it," whatever she said.
She said, for some reason, she said it was ominous when I told her that we would telegram her to set up a meeting.
Yeah.
Hold on. So she said it was ominous that I wanted to set up a meeting somehow. So I asked her, why is it ominous? Do people not telegram you to set up meetings? And she said she didn't say anything, I don't think.
And then Tony Solano fucking pushing this other broad out of the goddamn Bastille. Like, come on, man.
No, you see, that's a whole different subject.
Can we
Tony
stop?
cannot be talking to us like that.
Can we stop at the bank?
Sure.
I'm sorry. Could I possibly get an escort?
Sure. What are you handling here?
Handling some work that was supposed to be completed yesterday.
Oh, hey, good stuff, huh?
Uh-huh.
I almost forgot.
Yeah, what would happen if you forgot, huh? If I didn't give it.
Well, I would remember.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Come on, Joe. Good work, by the way. Good stuff. Molto bene.
In one pocket, out the other, you know? In fact, fuck sakes.
What do you mean?
No, they got that all from fucking Tiny yesterday.
Oh, shit.
Uh-huh.
See if we can find Tony.
Solano. Think he's at his house?
He's pissed off because of the way I talked to him. Called him out in public.
Did you hear crickets?
No. You heard crickets?
I heard crickets.
Hey, I'm hearing them now.
Who's staying at that house?
I'm actually not sure. There's a horse in there, right?
There's a horse, yeah. But Naomi used to stay there.
I tell Tony, hey, don't push people out of the fucking city. Or out of the Bastille. And he's like, all right, now then you go. Then you, if you want us back so much, then you go get her back. It's like, what the fuck? That's your mess. I think we would have seen his horses not here, no?
All right, then what do we look for?
I don't know. Let's check this way.
had the talk with Victory, by the way.
Oh, okay, good. Tell me more about it in a minute.
Probably should have a gun belt out.
Oh, yeah?
No. Long story short, they want to be done and over with that shit because, bigger picture of all that stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. She told you that? She told you that?
I talked to Lou.
Oh, nice. Did you ask him something directly?
Oh yeah, no, we didn't beat around the bush, But yeah, it's just, he understood. He said, the tone of his voice and how it was wrong, right? I said, okay, well, you guys all need to, at some point talk about it anyways. It's important, But yeah, he's like, this is such a stupid fucking thing for all of us to be bothered by. And we should just, be done and over with it and go back to how we've been.
Yeah, I don't want no problems with Victory, but I felt a little bit slighted there. That's it. Doesn't mean I'm not going to talk to him.
No, definitely. That's what I mean. One of the things too is, I said, we're all fucking, there's nothing going on. We're all a little bored. So we all get a little fucking antsy. He understood, The way he talked, he agreed. He said, he was in the wrong. He did say, a couple things like he talked to Sissy the day before that happened, and they were joking around about stuff, and then he did kind of the joking around again that day, and it didn't go well, I don't know.
Yeah, I guess the lack of things around leaves room for anything to happen, I guess.
Get a little, yeah, exactly. We'll find reasons to, pick up, say it, or whatever.
She was the first one to be auctioned off, and nobody really knew how to go about these things. And hey, Cesare, what's going on?
Hey, Leo, is Naomi back around here? Or Tony? Soleno?
I don't think so.
Tony might be inside.
I don't think Naomi's back around.
What about Soleno?
I haven't seen Naomi.
What?
No sign of Soleno.
I haven't seen him either.
You want us to keep an eye out for you?
Nah, it's all good. Thanks.
Yeah, no worries.
No idea who those were. Think it was that that broad with the bone mask on her.
Bone mask?
Yeah. Yeah, a little bone mask on her,
Let's go take a look. Did they leave the city? Do you know? Did you see?
Nah. Was right around the corner. Yeah, let's go check. Hey, the faceless. Have a good night, brother.
Literally offering her a way to just settle everything with us and be good. And she just walks away. I don't know. I don't understand.
Yeah. Just misinterpreted. Let me check my telegrams real quick.
Would just be the day she's having. That's it.
This is SCTA notice.
I've tried to figure her out for fucking months. That's just something she does. Big, small, she does those things.
Right.
She completely misread it, but I can kind of see how, I guess, but I don't know.
I mean, she could be wearing a green dress and you could tell her that that's not green, it's brown, and she'll get fucking bothered by it and then storm off. That's just what she does.
I was treating her real nice, you know. I was trying to be sweet and all that with her, but I guess she wasn't feeling it today. Let's see if maybe we'll see her again tomorrow or something. I don't think we should butter her up or anything like that, but you know, cause I know the girls on our end have a bit of an issue with her, but
exactly.
I also
Stay back for her.
yeah, I also don't want to kind of like put too much pressure on her, you know. At the end of the day, like, is the beef actually like that big or?
No, it's not even that. No, it's not big. It's
Yeah.
just, Tiny made the point that, you know, she had helped us out while we were out of the city, right? And so my way of showing appreciation for that would be to squash the beef. That's it. Get it over with.
Yep.
Gratitude. Hey, thank you so much. That's it. It's over. You know, all this shit is settled. We'll just get back to living life. That's literally it. That's why I want to have that sit down with her.
Yep.
But she's running away at it.
Actually, hold on. I want to. Now that you mention, let's go to telegrams real quick again.
What's that?
Now that you mention showing a little bit of gratitude and all that, I was thinking, you know, we got a list of 40 names from Max, 40 signatures. Probably be nice if we reach out to each one of them, have a talk, be like, hey, listen, we appreciate you signing this paper. We ain't gonna forget that you did this. Something like that, face to face, make it personal. We could distribute that between a couple of people.
You have the list of names?
Yeah. Let's go to telegrams. I gotta get it from over there. Yeah. Come on. I feel bad, man, because I know it wasn't Sonny's intention either to kind of like push her away or spook her. I feel bad because I know she hasn't been around WildRP and she's a really cool character and she's really good at role playing. It would be really nice to see her back around, you know. Sometimes we come off maybe as maybe a little bit more intimidating than we'd like to be. He wasn't even trying to be intimidating. He was just trying to set up a meeting. I know for sure it wasn't like his intention at all. It's just Sonny being Sonny, man. Shit, what was the list of names that Max had given us? Oh man, we're gonna have to look for this.
How do?
When did we get the ban?
Alright, I'll say.
Not find it?
I didn't go up yet.
Oh, okay.
Maybe under Naomi? Not there. I think it goes beyond that. Shit. I may have pulled it, yeah. Fuck. Just gonna telegram Max again, see if he has it. Search petition? Let's try that actually, that's a good idea. Or signatures. Hey Max, you got a minute?
I'm sorry. Yep.
Hey, listen, I may have misplaced that list of names that you sent me a while back. 40 names. Do you still have that by any chance?
I will have it somewhere. I'll find
Okay.
it. I'll telegram you it.
Yeah, if you can telegram me again. I don't know if I maybe burnt it. Or, I don't know. Yeah, if you can find it, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, will do.
Alright, thanks. You want to talk to Salerno?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Lucky. Santino wants to talk. You have a minute.
You want to talk?
Want to go to your place? Unless it's a short place, a short talk.
No. Let's go over there.
All right.
We'll meet you there.
Sure.
I know Tony told you on the 29th of March of the names, so sometime after. Ooh, damn. Hopefully he has it. If not, then.
It was you, Sammy.
And if not, I'll have to go back in my own like personal notes and see who was the.
Joe Bucky. The fuck does that mean?
Joe fucking Bucky.
Joe Bucky.
Deputy Carter. I'll find him. I'm devoting all day tomorrow to finding him.
What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do?
It wasn't like ill-intentioned, anything like that.
He needs to learn. He needs to learn. How much were the fines in the prison time?
Come on.
$650.
Are you? Huh? How
Yeah.
the fuck?
They completely ratted. Yeah, because they're charging us for the repeating shotgun, the Lancaster, all the small arms that we took off of them.
Are you fucking out of like fucking gay?
That weren't even theirs. Like it didn't even belong to them, but we get charged for it. So, actually, Joe, now that you mention it, if you ever have any time, if you're around early or later, I want you to go and find these fucks whenever you can.
I'll do. Yep, I'll kill him.
Yep. Thank you.
Yep, no problem. How the fuck did they know it was me? There.
The law probably just saw you. The law was right there. I mean, I told you, right? The law was right there when we exited.
Guess I'm famous. It kind of sucks being a celebrity. What can you say?
Yeah.
Must have been my comment to him.
You can just say you weren't there, Joe. Just say you weren't there.
Yeah.
You weren't even around. Just say that.
Well, this plan that Burley was telling me. I was just gonna fucking lay into them over my name. Fucking $650. Holy, that's fucking stupid. That's more money than me shooting fucking Ailish.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Yep. Robbery over
I'll
500.
fucking shoot her again.
At this point, we should just shoot our victims and not even take anything off of them, you know?
Nope.
We don't even need those things, and like we don't even need their shit unless it's like a super special. We don't even need whatever they got.
So it makes me wonder, does Law go to people like Cade and say, hey, you know, and talk to them, and does Cade say, yeah, I got it back? I bet you they didn't even do the fucking work. They went, oh, okay, it's all done with. You know?
Yep.
Oh, you bullshit.
So I'm glad
It's fucking bullshit.
I'm glad I sold that shotgun back. Got $250 at least.
Yep.
I really wish you guys would reconsider shooting Law on days like this. I really did. Cause boy, am I fucking fuming.
You can shoot law all you want.
I'm a hot potato.
You can shoot law all you want. It's not going to change the laws. If anything, it's going to make it worse.
I know.
Hey, thank you, Angel. Loser.
Just make me feel better in the moment. I'll hang back. I'll hang back. I understand.
No. Come on. You can come with us. Come on. But yeah, I'm putting a hit on these two, by the way. Both of them. I want them dead.
Yeah, fair.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Bunny and Clive, I think it was the names.
Mm-hmm.
Do you care how it's done?
Nope.
All right, might be broad daylight if I see him.
Oh, if it's broad daylight, even better.
Okay. Yep, in front of people too.
Yep. All you gotta say is, you fucking rats. You know, this is what you get for ratting. Pieces of shit. Pop, pop, pop. That's it.
And then stamp, and then dump into the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
I won't go there further.
There you go.
Gentlemen.
Ciao.
Ciao.
Sorry?
Said ciao. How we doing?
How you doing?
Good.
You want to talk here with everybody?
Did you want to, or did you prefer this to be a private discussion?
I think it's maybe more relevant what you would prefer here, Tony.
Sure, boys. If y'all just want to go to the waiting table over there. Sammy, why don't you stick by?
Yeah, you're good there, Joe. We sitting down or? Yeah, let's sit down.
How can I help?
How can you help? What do you mean, how can you help?
Oh, shit.
What the hell happened back there?
Over where?
You know what I'm talking about, Tony. What the hell happened back there?
You talking about over at the Bastille?
Yeah.
What happened over there is that lady. She was harassing me and my peoples for the better parts of an hour.
When you say harassing, what do you mean? What was she doing?
She was getting at me. She was touching me. I didn't want to be touched. I was trying to leave an area. She hops on the back of my horse. She was just clinging on to me. Like a stage 5 clinger. Telling her no. She wouldn't take no for an answer.
Okay. And this was upstairs, right? We didn't see any of this.
I'm sorry?
This was upstairs because we didn't see any of this.
No, this was not all upstairs. This was the building up of a better part of an hour. These other events, they occurred within the Bastille area.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what did you tell her then?
What I tell her, I told her I didn't want to see her face around here again. I might have said city, and that was a misspoken. Yeah, I apologize for that part. What I meant to say is I didn't want to see your face again. She greatly offended me and my peoples.
And what did she say?
She said she was gonna leave. She was leaving, and that she loved me. She loved me with all her fucking heart. Whatever the fuck.
She said that after you told her to leave?
Yes, she did.
All right, okay.
She said she'll love me forever. Yeah, you get what I'm saying? The type of person this was?
Yeah. I got you. All right, well, look, I'm not here to argue about that particular, or discuss, rather, that particular thing. I think it's fine. Somebody fucks around with you like that, no problem. But there is something that I'd like to make sure that is abundantly clear here. We're trying to bring life back into the city, right? And if you have a problem with somebody, I'm not saying you can't do anything about it. It's just how you go about it is very important. If we want to make sure that we maintain a sort of welcoming environment, right? So, if you've got a problem with this broad or anybody else, next time I'll ask you to be mindful about where it is that you discuss things with them and where it is you tell them they can and can't be. Now, if there's a reason for you to take it to the extreme of telling somebody they can't be in the city anymore, then I believe that is something you should be very careful of. It should not be done lightly, right? So just keep that in mind. And in particular with the Bastille, bear in mind, we don't control the Bastille. Nobody controls the Bastille except for Tiny. So, just if you want her out of the Bastille in general, it's something that you should go through Tiny for specifically, right? Just to make sure that there's certain boundaries that are set, right? But I don't blame you, to be honest. I mean, from what you're telling me, and from what I understood, and it sounds like she was being fucking weird. So hey,
Sounds like she was Ubats, yeah.
She was fucking Ubats, that's for sure.
Let's put it lightly.
Yeah. But what I did want to talk about was the fucking yelling contest between you two. Right there. Like, yo, you gotta respect me, I gotta respect you, and blah, blah, blah. Get the fuck out of here. In the middle of the goddamn Bastille. Really? That's where we're getting down to, huh? Just fucking two stubborn heads like you two just fucking yelling at each other about respect in the middle of Bastille? Come on. It's a bad look for both of you.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're not wrong.
You are not wrong.
It was Tony Salerno's fucking attitude that got everything done here, huh?
Easy now. Even though I understand why you were upset at Tony Salerno's attitude, and why Tony Salerno all of a sudden turned around and said, well, no, I'm tired of being disrespected by you, Cesare. Fine. I get that. Those can be things, but they don't happen in public like that. You get out of the fucking public eye, you have a sit down like we're having now, we discuss things. You want to yell at each other here, go for it. I can't believe I'm fucking having to say this, actually. The twos of yous, the veteran that you two are. It's a bad goddamn look.
Tony's got a problem that he wasn't able to make it to the sit down today. It's not my fault. I didn't set up the meeting. The meeting involved more than what was it? 10 fucking people. I couldn't reschedule. I couldn't ask to reschedule. I would have fucked around with other people's schedules. They couldn't have come.
It's not about just the meat. It's a build-up. It's a fucking build-up.
Oh, shit.
You're trying to ask about information, about means. And even then, it's a hassle trying to get anything from you. And you know what, Cesare? I'm hurt to say this. I have to say this. By the time I think you heard my news, I thought you wanted me dead.
What?
I started talking to the father. Getting a telegram. Yeah, I got a telegram.
You got a telegram?
I got a telegram for the father. Trying to give me my goddamn last rites or something.
When? He telegrammed you?
Some sort of last confession. He telegrammed me. Saying he wants to talk and all that.
Look, Tony.
That's why I'm saying I feel like they're disrespected. Because I feel like you want me dead, Cesare.
I don't want you dead, Tony. I don't want you dead. That's the last thing I want. But if you do die, I want to make sure you're sent out in the right way. I understand you're a man of faith, so I contacted the father to have him prepare in case anything happened, in case he was one telegram away. That's it. I told the father, hey, listen. Tony Salerno starts, feeling ill and he's on his deathbed. I need you to prepare something. Something that'll make him feel good. Something that'll send him on his way. Hey, Sid, I'm doing this out of the love of my heart for you. Now, if he sent you a telegram talking about whatever he requested, then he stepped out of line, and I ain't too happy about that. What was it that he said exactly?
Saying he wanted to have a talk or something. Saying he wanted to have a chat again. Said no specifics.
So how do you know that it's about, you know, you dying and all that? Did he say anything about that in the telegram?
What the fuck else would it be about? What the fuck else would it be about? I telegram him about a bunch of shit. He don't telegram me nothing. And then all of a sudden, I tell some people I get fucking sick. I feel like this is all some sort of fucking send-off. Like, sorry, people want me fucking dead.
No send-off, Tony. No send-off.
Cesare, to be fair here, you know, I know you didn't mean it like that, but it did kind of sound like that. Like you were getting, you know, hastily, you know, getting to these preparations and all that.
And why is that a bad thing?
But, you know,
Why am I getting shit for that? I'm preparing him in case he sends me a telegram he's gonna be on his deathbed. Why am I getting shit for trying to make him comfortable on the day he dies? Why am I getting shit for that?
No. He didn't say that. You didn't say deathbed, did you, Tony?
He did. Bedridden.
Who, me? Who? I said bedridden.
That's not deathbed.
Come on, Sonny. What the fuck does bedridden mean then? It means he's gonna... Oh, get out of here. You're saying you're feeling ill. You're saying you... Oh, fucking... Potato patata.
During the times of the Anglo-Saxons.
Anglo-Saxon these fucking balls, alright? You were gonna die, alright? And I was only preparing shit.
I understand that a man of his age getting bedridden could be his deathbed. I understand that. That leap ain't a very big leap to make. But he was just saying he was going to be on his ass for a little while. That's all I got from
Tony, you can't be saying that to me, Tony. You're a fucking 85-year-old man. You're telling me you're going to be bedridden. The first thing that's going to cross my mind is Tony Salerno's going to meet his maker. He's on his way out. So I'm immediately saying, oh shit, I gotta...
35! You should know what bedridden means.
Yeah, I know what bedridden means, but for an 85-year-old man to be bedridden, that means you're gonna die soon. You know what I mean? It's like... I don't...
If I die, then yeah, sure, that comes soon. Bedridden means I'm stuck in my bed.
It's... So this is all one big misunderstanding. You're not dying then.
I am according to fucking doctors.
Well, technically, we're all dying slowly. So, doctors ain't wrong.
Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, right.
I can't. You gotta be more specific. You can't be saying you're gonna be bedridden soon, because I'm thinking you're gonna fucking die.
You know, I think it's important to understand, Tony, that Cesare, you know, his approach to all of this was one from a, you know, the position of, or rather, you know, the perspective of love. That's what it was. All right.
You know what? If they're talking, the conversation here, I acknowledge it, and I'll take it into consideration. Yeah, I'll take it into good consideration that you meant no ill harm today. While we're on the subject, I want to look up what fucking bedridden means.
Oh, all right. You got a dictionary. Okay, hold on. No, wait, Sammy, you, Joe, one of you two, you guys got your pocket dictionaries, right? You got your pocket dictionaries, right? Get them out on the table right now, boys. Get them out on the table right now. I want the synonym in, and I want the fucking the cinnamon and the fucking, you know what I mean? The guy that definition definition in. You know what I mean? Get it out. Get it out right now.
I got it right here. Right here. Let me get my glasses out.
The fuck is that? A Bible?
I
do you spell bedridden?
Okay.
You know how to spell bed?
No. LSE. Yeah.
Got a problem.
Okay. Anyhow, here we are. Confined to bed by sickness or old age. Confined.
Joe, what do you got over there, Joe? Is that the same thing you got?
He's got old age and is probably gonna be dead soon.
Okay. Sammy's, what do you got? What do you got, Sammy's? Yeah, he's got the Cesare dictionary.
Mine said, shit. Mine said something with a sick or elderly that you can't get out of bed.
Yep. Yeah, that's right. Yep.
Okay. All of these leading to death, sick, illness, death. I was doing my part as one of the head figures of this family. Was looking after you, Tony. Just trying to make your exit a little bit easier. For Rome.
My exit?
Yeah, your retirement into the next fucking life. Get the other boys over here. Get.
I thought we're still talking here.
We're not done talking. I mean, we could continue talking, but they can come over, all right? Hey, it's all right. No, let's just keep talking here. It's all good.
We're good. We're good. You want to bring them over? Bring them over.
Yeah, I can go over and get them if you want.
No, I don't want to publicly shame you in front of the fucking prizes around here.
Oh, really? Okay. You're gonna shame me. All right.
I'm kidding, Tony. Take it easy, all right? Hey, look, I'm actually happy for you, and you got a full fucking crew around here. You know, this is good stuff.
Let's not deviate too much from the point of subject here, because we had a few people crying. All right, I think Scampo might actually. Yeah, Pearly said he was gonna get the coffin with the nice little pillows inside, so you could be comfortable, even though you'd be dead at that point. But pillows and shit in coffins is a thing. But
no.
Yeah, we might have to, settle this thing a little bit. Make sure everything's clear to everybody that you're not dying.
I'm dying. I'm not dead.
Right. That's it. Yeah.
It's what the doctor told me. Unless that doctor lied to me. That he was given some sort of narrative by the lawman. They're trying to send me and make me think I'm dying. It all makes sense now. Ever since the beginning when I fucked with that one kid, Ruth. He's been trying to kill me ever since. He couldn't kill me actually with his hands. So what other way? He'd hire a doctor. He'd get used to go get a doctor and then tell me I'm dying. The pieces are all hanging.
I believe it.
Pieces of the puzzle are all
this conspiracy theory here?
This is all some sort of plan by Ruth to tell me I'm dying when I'm not actually dying. We might need to find another doctor.
He wants. Wait, who's Ruth? Who's Ruth?
Ruth.
The annoying cop?
The white-haired one? The one with the white hair?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the senior deputy Ruth?
Yeah.
Who?
So, let me get this straight, Tony. You think they're trying to mind control you, like do some sort of hypnosis or whatever, where you're convinced you're gonna die, so you die?
Yes, exactly. You know what I'm saying? I heard that when one is convinced into the will of dying, that it makes that person weaker. Right? So if you can convince somebody that they're dying, they'll actually be dying. What if this is all some sort of ruse? What if the lawman, better yet, the sheriff's department, is trying to have me whacked? We need another doctor's opinion on this. One who's not listening.
I'm sorry, Tony, but I'm not spending no more dime, penny, or cent on no other doctor for them to evaluate you and you being 100% healthy.
Jim, you got a book?
Yeah, I got a book.
Right in the note. Look for another doctor. Better doctor.
Tony, they're not going to be able to say nothing because you ain't got nothing.
Italian.
Italian. He's got to be Italian.
Oh my God. How would this be treated in Rome? Is this the Roman ways of doing things?
The Roman ways, they preached different gods back then. If it was their time to go, they would go. Whether it was in the battlefield or in the royal court taking a dagger in the back. Make sure you got that down, Sam. Make sure you got that down.
I got it.
All right, let's divulge into seriousness here. I've been told I've been dying by this doctor. As to if I am dying or not, at this moment, I'm not dead. I'm still running the ragazzi, these peoples, these kids, and I'm gonna continue to do so to my last fucking breath.
Good. What kind of business do you have going? How can we help? What kind of business can we promote?
Sure.
I think
we're in the works of getting another party here. Perhaps in about a week's or 2 weeks' times. We're working on some more specifics to make it a little bit more lucrative for us. Add a couple more elements to kind of make it more interesting to the crowd. More publicity, if you will.
Now today we had a talk with the Moretti's about banks and all that. And we talked to them about, how it's not really ideal to run banks. It's a very outlaw way of doing things. It's a quick way to just, ruin yourself. Now, we've stayed away from it. We've stayed away also from things like, like moonshine as well, right? But I know you've dived into moonshine before. I know you had a little bit of a say in that, and I know you probably didn't even call it moonshine because you distilled something else. It was like fucking donkey whiskey or some shit like that, The lemonade. What if you guys get into that? It's not really, it's kind of a dirty business, but if you guys were to, it might be a good idea. Get some of the boys to do some runs. Go out there picking some fields. I don't know. Put in the fucking work. Do a run or two. I think it's $400 a pop. If you all, work together, put your minds together, you got what, 5 people? Fucking do it.
8. I got 8 people.
8. There you fucking go.
That's solid.
Get all 8 fucking people to get that shit. You all transport the don't call it moonshine, all right? We're call it something else. You bootlegging. You just running the shine. And with the rise of Jack Kettleman and the rise of maybe the more Western groups and Van Horn currently being the center target for the department, you're going to be able to do these shine runs without a fucking problem. If you do them at the right time. Think about it. I mean, it's like I said, we kind of look down upon it, but if it's something you and the boys can get your hands dirty with, because I know you guys ain't got much illegal stuff going around. What do you think, huh? Well, Santino, what do you think about that? Joe, what do you think about that? Sammy, what do you think about it? Come on, let's talk about it.
Well, the only problem with the moonshine thing is Valentino supplies the other moonshiners, and then we would have to be taken from his business to be doing our own shit, and he won't be able to get out as much. You know what I mean? Because he supplies, like, what, every moonshiner around?
More than half the moonshiners around.
That's excellent. If you have Valentino supplying the shiners, have Valentino instead supply you. You pay him a little bit of a cut if he doesn't want to do the run. Right? See what kind of deal you could do there. But you guys do the runs. It's a win-win situation. He gets his cut. You guys make the runs. Might be profitable. All I'm saying.
It's something we can do. It's something I've done in the past.
Mm-hmm. Don't
I don't know if
call
I
it
want to be
moonshine.
repeating myself over.
You haven't done it with a crew though. You've done it on your own. Now you got people behind you.
Done it with a crew.
Oh, okay. I'm just putting ideas out there, you know, because you got a lot of people around. Got to keep, you know, folks working, folks busy. Otherwise, folks get lost.
I like it.
You know, it's a good idea.
I'll give it some thought. I kind of want to make it a little bit more interesting this go time around if I do end up doing it. So you know, I'll definitely work that into my plans.
Yeah, present it as some sort of como se dice, black market whiskey. Right, you're gonna be running Lucky's Piss, Lucky's Piss bottle or something like that. You know what I mean? Something real illegal. It hasn't been legalized by the local food and beverage departments. You know what I mean? Market it however you want. Don't call it moonshine. You tell the boys that you're gonna be getting into the bootlegging business. Maybe they might want to do it. It's something very, along your lines of work. You're good at it too, so. Think about it. Santino, what do you think, eh?
I'll definitely think about it. I mean, looks like you got all the things necessary to lay that foundation. So yeah, think about it.
Yeah, it's better than making these narcotics, the potions and all that, because that takes a long time picking. I mean, actually, that might be another good business, but it's hard to sell. With the shine, you use it a little more in speakeasy, and you go to the destination. You're good to go. You can also have people on, because you all go in carts over there to the speak, right? And then you pull out the moonshine cart. So you can have 6 carts with you. 1 moonshine and the other 5 regular carts. So if law interferes, you guys can kind of just, you know what I mean? Cause a distraction. Scatter, exactly. So they're gonna be like, oh shit, which one's the cart? Something like that.
Yeah. I mean, in my experience, there's a lot of risk with that shit. They got a high nose for it, and they usually, when they ain't got nothing going on, holy shit, storms them.
Exactly. That's what I mean by the timing. So if you know shit's going down in Van Horn, then you best take advantage of that. You shroud yourself, you cover yourself with whatever's going on. It's not like you're just gonna do it consistently, you know? You say, hey boys, shit's going down in Van Horn? Boom, let's go do a run.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I think it's $300 a case from what I recall. I used to have a route with Furio back in the day. Might reuse that then, if that would be the case. Always had a plan with that.
There you go. There you go.
I'll definitely give it a think. I'll think on it.
Good.
While we're on the subject of businesses, kind of move away from this, just want to put something out there in terms of business I'm trying to grow right now. If you have any firearms you're trying to get rid of, whether that be lowly or just, somewhat some etchings, whatever, I will purchase them off of you for whatever price.
You trying to resell or what?
Stockpile.
Okay, yeah.
Trying to stockpile right now.
Sure. No problem. Who's the other guy back there, by the way? Next to Paladin and Max.
Joey,
huh?
Joey Saladini, something like that.
Okay. Some new Italians.
You got another fucking salads?
He's a new paisan over from New York.
Good.
He's good friends with Valentino and Max over there. Kind of put him through the ringer, seeing how good he is.
Good, good. Hey, boys, come over here.
Yeah.
Hey, we're good to go. Come on over, boys.
Should make an introduction.
Yeah, we should. Hey, Tony, why don't you introduce her?
Let me introduce you to kid. All right, yeah, sure. How you doing, boys? How we doing?
Hey, you doing alright?
Hey, boys, good to see you. Good to see you. So, who else you got? You got Paladin, you got Max here, you got, Team Ready, right? You got Nelly as well. You got Sammy's. Yourself. What else you got?
Doug.
Doug?
as well.
Yeah, Doug, okay, good.
Still waiting for that transfer for the you know.
That's an unpayable fee. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take out of that my retirement fund. I'm gonna have to pay you in installments.
The
Whatever you gotta do, all right?
500,000 Guamanian pesos, which is equivalent to $2.
Yeah, times are rough.
We run a loan business. Hey, Joe, talk to him about your loan business. He wants $2.
Right, $2, no problem. The interest on that is gonna cost you $40 per dollar.
Per minute.
You are never drinking wine from this house again.
I've never had a glass yet.
And you never will.
Okay.
All right.
$30.
Maybe a loan's out the question here. All right.
All right.
All right, go ahead. Yeah.
Joey, why don't you come on over here?
Yes, sir.
Come on over here, eh? Introduce yourself to everybody here. I don't think everybody's met you.
I think I met most of you was at the party a few weeks ago. Joey Stranzetto, pleasure to meet y'all.
How you doing? Nice to meet you. Cesare DiCenzo.
Yeah, nice to meet you again, Mr. DiCenzo.
Your name's Joe? What a stupid fucking name.
Yeah, well, Master calls me Giuseppe, but, you know.
Oh, Giuseppe. Okay, all right. That's... Giuseppe, what's your last name again? Remind me.
It's Stranzetto, sir.
Stranzetto. Huh, okay.
I don't know about Giuseppe. I don't know about that.
Yeah, no, legal name's Joe for several reasons.
Joe works. Yeah, Joe works.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, we got a lot of Joes around. Just like we got a lot of Tonys.
I'm gonna call you Joey Peeps. Like a bird.
You've been peeping on people.
Hey, what about Bello? You seen him around? Guy seemed pretty solid.
I only seen him that one time, and then he kind of disappeared again. He comes around once, and then like comes back in like 3 months. I don't know about the kid.
There was another guy in the Bastille the other day. Remember, he was sitting over by the fucking door. What was his name?
Yeah. Tito Valeri or something like that. Big Joe, you spoke to him, right?
Oh. Yeah.
Valenti, right? Valenti.
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that. Yeah. Dino. Dino. With a D.
Oh.
Dino.
That's D for Dick. That's D for Dick.
He's a friend of Ray Russo.
Who?
That's what it was.
Who's Ray Russo?
Ray Russo.
Oh.
Raymond Russo. That guy.
I think I might have sent one of your other URF a telegram about him. He was one of these kind of I'm looking for Italian type guys, but the next day I spotted him with Taipan.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Money guy.
I don't know.
The guy who was doing the loans. Remember that, Tony?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Don't want to cross that guy off just entirely, but be careful with people like that are looking for direct contact. It's never good. It's a bit of a... Yeah, you got to be careful. They could be law. You got to make sure that they ain't no badge. You ain't no badge, right? Joey Peeps?
Oh, you said no.
You ain't no badge. You ain't got no badge on you, right? You check them already?
No, I don't got
you already
no badge
checked?
on me.
What about some tattoos? What kind of tattoos you got, huh?
Get tattoos.
Hey, Max, check him. Check him for tattoos. You already checked him for tattoos?
Yeah, tattoo check.
Oh, Max, check for the tattoos.
I can vouch for Joe.
Okay. All right.
You've seen him shirtless quite a few times.
He's gonna vouch.
You seen him
What
show?
about ass tattoos? You got any ass tattoos?
You seen his ass? You seen his ass lately?
No, I don't have any ass tattoos.
No, I've seen Valentino's though.
Oh. All right. There you go. There you go. That's good. Okay. All right. Listen, gentlemen, we should start working on a common goal here, and it's to bring business to Saint-Denis, primarily to yourselves and to the Bastille. All right. If there's anybody in town, we got to try conglomerating at the Bastille. Have a drink there. If you're alone, solo, go to the Bastille. Hang around there for a little bit. Maybe read a book or something while you're doing it. Don't matter. But if you're going to hang around, go to the Bastille. Let's make sure people are over there. That's where people should find business. That's where people are going to meet others. All of this stuff. All right? All of these things. That's it. I spoke to Tony about some maybe potential business ideas. I'm sure he'll think about it and maybe talk to you about it. And then maybe you all can work together for that. Yeah, that's it from my end.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Okay. You also got Rock in the background, right? Rock. I mean, Doug's guy.
Rocky.
Rock. You got Rocky. What happened to this? There was another guy.
Ricky.
Yeah, that one. Ricky. There's Ricky as well.
And Ricky.
Rocky and Ricky. You got.
He's swimming with the sharks right now.
Oh shit! Really?
Sammy, you know about that, right? He's swimming with sharks or something.
Oh yeah, he's literally swimming with the shark. Yeah, when boat crash in Guarma. Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
It's a fish guy now.
There's a couple more Italians in town. Oh yeah, he's Atlantean. There's a couple more Italians in town. A couple of wise guys. They got a bit of an attitude on them, but you guys might be able to get the feelers out for them. I'm not sure if they're around right now, but you got to keep an eye on them. The guy with a brown suit. That's all I've
Are you
seen.
talking about Frank and
Oh,
Bonnie?
No.
The smoke guys.
Not the smoke guys. No. These are different guys. Yeah, these are new guys. What about those guys? Those guys, involved. Hands dirty type of guys.
They do business tobacco-wise, like they make the cigars for Victory now. I know Victory does business with them. I think that's about it. They was running that dating thing tonight down at the Lions Den. Well, the one guy was at least announcer for it. I don't know.
Yeah,
They're just mainly business people.
They got business minds. It's not too bad. Tony, maybe you should get the feelers out for him, huh? What do you think? The more the merrier.
Yeah, I met them. Let me see. I haven't talked to them again. I think I've been seeing them rolling around on Victory Street. They do a lot of business with them guys. I don't know if they're of the same mind. I'll definitely put the feelers on nonetheless.
I've just started doing business with them. I can check them out.
But you're on that mix.
Good. But I'm also talking about I was talking about some other guys that are new around.
Oh, you're talking about those other guys?
No. I mean, yeah. In this case, I'm talking about the Victory guys, the cigar guys. What's his name? Bonnie Macaroni or some shit like that.
The Macaroni Brothers.
That's right, and Frank something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you told me about another guy, right? Cesare, I think he was Bazzini, actually.
It's Baronzini. It was like
Bazzini?
No, it was like Baronzini or some shit like that. It was like, yeah, that's his last name, Baronzini or some shit. But I also said, hey, Bazzini. Holy shit.
I knew it was Bazzini all along.
Yeah.
I know what Bazzini was. That's all I have to say about it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, look, it's good to see this you this crew standing strong the way it is. It's a good look for you. So keep it up, guys.
Yeah,
Everybody's
absolutely.
got to smile more. Yeah, you got a good compliment right there.
It's a bit late for Paladin and Max, though, huh? You holy shit! How you guys still around here?
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised.
Yeah, I've almost been up for 24 hours straight.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh, not good. Get some sleep.
No point sleeping now. It's a new day.
Exactly.
It's a good attitude to have. There
You
you
want
go.
some glue that'll put you out?
It's a fair enough ideology.
All right. Well, we're gonna head on out of here. Tony, is there anything else you want to talk about?
Nothing I have to bring up. I think we're all good.
All right, Benny. All right. It's good seeing you all. Giuseppe, it's good seeing you too. Take it easy, yeah?
How you doing? Come here.
See you guys.
Good seeing you too, sir. You have a good rest of your night.
All right.
Yeah, gentlemen.
Hey, take care of yourself.
Looking out for you, yeah? Just looking out for you.
Have a good one, Joe.
Yeah, all right.
Oh,
All right.
you have a great night, pal. Look, by the way.
Take it easy, yeah? Ciao, ciao.
Head twitch.
Hey.
Never see guys.
Joe.
Yeah, see me.
Joe.
Damn.
That's
You better fucking run.
Damn.
Is he gone? Is he gone?
Quit scaring my boys. I ain't gonna have none of them left.
I like
Hey,
Sammy.
whenever you do
He's
that,
he's
you know,
good.
whenever you.
Sammy, you're gonna be joining fucking Ricky soon with them sharks, asshole.
Ah, shit. Whenever you do the hugging, it kind of sounds like you're patting him on the back, but I don't see your hands moving. what's making the sound?
Get the fuck out of here, right?
What's making the sound?
Let me try it on you. Hold on,
Tell
hold
me
on.
what's the secret here. No, hold up, because what's making that sound? His hands aren't moving.
But
His
his
hands aren't
hips,
moving.
but his hips are shaking.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
All right.
He's swinging them hips around real hard.
Listen, my hips don't lie, all right?
It's more like,
Don't give away.
Shit, I was about to steal it.
Just gotta grab something real quick.
Jesus. What the fuck? Were you gonna blow us up? What the hell? Jesus.
Set up.
He was ready to murder us. Let's check telegrams again. Let's say a good night to Tiny and all that.
Telegrams in.
Yeah, telegrams, Bastille. This one-legged man, Varsity Adley, right there. Yeah. Guy's got that fucking 1902 prosthetic. What's that?
They were about to off us.
Get a word. I'm built differently? Hell yeah.
Yeah, never got back to me. All right, let's head over to the stables and see if we can try and retrieve our horses.
Sounds good.
Never heard of these guys before. Let's go see who they are. Hey, gentlemen, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going? It's going good. How about you?
Hey, how we doing?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. You new faces around here.
Yep, that'd be correct.
What are your names?
You got a name? Oh, well, I'm Lucas. This is my brother.
Robert Tanner. We're brothers.
You said Tenor?
Yep.
Yeah.
Tanner.
Okay, all right. Sounds good. Cesare DiCenzo, nice to meet you.
Yep.
What was that again? I'm sorry. My ears are failing me.
DiCenzo. Cesare DiCenzo, nice to meet you.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, sir.
DiCenzo?
That's right. Heard the name?
I'm sorry. It just takes me a second to pronounce these names sometimes. I ain't, good with pronouncing
Italian names, yeah.
You know what I mean.
Yeah. DiCenzo. DiCenzo.
DiCenzo.
DiCenzo.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
DiCenzo. All right, pleasure to meet you, Mr. DiCenzo.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. What are you boys up to, huh? What brings you to the city?
Well, you see, me and my brother here, to be honest with you, we're trying to find some work, and being out here in such a big city, we feel like there's opportunity. Than being out, in some other city. Saint Denis seems like a pretty big one and a pretty upscale one, and we're honestly looking for some work.
Good. There's plenty of work at the Bastille. You know what that is? It's the main saloon at the heart of the city.
Yeah, I know where that's at. Yep.
You might be able to find some work over there, maybe some security work. I'm sure they're looking to hire. And
okay.
If not, I recommend going all the way up to Van Horn. Might find some work over there too, but maybe some trouble too, huh?
Oh shit. Well, sir, we definitely don't want to find no trouble, right? We're definitely looking for some honest work, security. It also sounds like some fair work, some honest work. But wherever trouble's at, we want to avoid it.
All right. Yeah, I recommend you start at the Bastille, all right? And
all right, I appreciate that.
hopefully you can work something out. Yeah, sure thing. All right. Good luck. Good meeting you.
Thank you, Mr. DiCenzo. Appreciate it.
Sure thing. Take it easy, boys.
It's a nice suit, by the way.
Hey, salute. Thank you. Oh, shit, my bad. Come on, let's go. Hey, B. It's good seeing you today, too. Love to see you in the Bastille, man. You, Tiny Tony, Tito, great fucking personalities. I can't wait until McMuffin is over there, too. Fucking around. I know Give Me a Minute had Uncle Willow looking to join the Bastille, too. Oh, that was going to be a crazy combo.
That wagon for dynamite.
Hey, check that fucking wagon. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
And then rode him around the patio to the lower floor.
All right, imagine this. I get myself a little tiny donkey. We have donkey nights, crazy donkey Wednesdays. We bring a donkey into... Oh,
sir, the
hey,
next
Cesare,
horse, sir, the next animal I have
Tiny.
to bring out of your bar is going to cost you $500.
Well, no, this would be putting the animal in the bar.
The next animal I have to bring into the bar is going to be $500.
Donkeys? Like, where are you going to get donkeys from so far away?
Yeah, we gotta find a little donkey. We bring it in to Donkey Wednesdays.
Hey, you know what? Now that you mention that, there was a guy back in the old days, back in my day, that his name was Gaucho, and he ran ass races. People loved that.
Wow.
People really did like that. You gathered a whole bunch of donkeys and you did ass races.
Wow.
I didn't mention it. Yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Like,
Anything with
look at
donkeys.
my, contacts list of donkeys. Am I right?
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah.
You work in the bar, Naomi? Are you employed here?
Yeah, kind of. But also no. I'm not sure. It's a good question. I
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
do what I
Yeah,
want.
we probably should have brought that up at some
Yeah.
point.
Oh, my bad. All right.
Oh.
Awkward.
Sorry.
Oh, it's all right.
Okay. All right. Well, Tiny.
There's no one back here, so I'll pick myself.
Like,
You got any coffee over here?
fired, rehired.
Yeah, that's true.
Who's that guy right there that just stood up?
The one back there?
Don't look. What you looking for?
Oh, George's, yeah.
Yeah, no, you gotta just glance over the shoulder. The one over by the door. Who's that?
I have no idea.
Is that that Dino guy? Yell out Dino and see if he turns around. Yell it out. Do it.
Dino! He's not turning.
Do it again. You didn't say it as good.
You sound like you're saying Tito.
Dino, how you doing, Dino? Hey!
Tito.
No, he's not.
No.
He's not turning. I don't know if that's...
Oh, he's getting his clothes off. I'm pretty
Well,
sure
he's
it's
taking his clothes
Go
off.
talk to him, Joe.
Go up to
Go
him,
talk
say,
to him,
hey.
Joe.
Me? Why me? I already talked to him the first time. He had the tiny gun. Oh, he's
Run
leaving
away.
now.
Run away.
He's running.
Naomi, you got a soup?
fucking hate this.
You got a soup, Naomi?
I have Italian wedding soup. It's Nellie's. What is it? What does she call her? Her grandmother, Tiny.
What was it?
What does she call her? What does Nellie call her grandmother?
Nana. I mean, it's an Italian thing to call your grandmother Nana.
Yeah. That's it.
Is that what she calls her?
Yeah, because she always gets like cooking whatever book out.
Oh, yeah, maybe. To be honest, me and Nellie have never discussed her grandmother.
Really? That's really sad. You're not friends with her?
Well, I don't think you have to talk about people's grandmothers to be friends with them. We're friends, right, Cesare? Right, Sonny? We're friends.
Yeah.
We've never
Here
really,
you go.
Yeah.
We've never talked grandmas in too much detail. I mean,
maybe we should.
I kind of bring up my grandma kind of. Well, now I feel like on your side of the friendship, I'm kind of doing a lot of the heavy lifting now that I think about how much I've talked about my grandmother.
Thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you. Enjoy your Nani's Italian wedding soup.
Tiny. This is great, Tiny.
Oh, thank you so much.
The secret ingredient is love, I hear. You know?
That's right.
Yeah.
Lots of
Maybe the
love.
grandma's love.
Yeah. Oh my God, no! Have you guys met that new employee we have? She is fantastic.
Yeah, what's her name again?
What'd you think of her, Valley? Valley's her name.
It's fucking Bello.
Just good.
Oh,
that was Bello. Every time I see Bello, he
Made
disappears
of
for like
metals.
5 months and comes back, and then there's Bello again.
Bello. I told him to come in.
It's Bello?
It's Bello, huh?
Maxwell?
Maybe Selena wants to talk to him.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry, Big Joe.
Oh,
I did not
Maxwell
mean
over
to.
here? Yeah, hold on. I'll make a little bed for you.
Did you just call me big?
I called you Muscular Joe.
Hey, Bello, how you doing?
With you, don't worry.
Good, how are you?
You're not too bad. You were working with Tony Solano before, huh?
I was.
You still employed with him, or no?
Well,
I have to giggle.
there was
No,
a family emergency I had to attend to for several weeks. And I haven't seen Mrs. Solano since before he went to a festival in Guama.
It's like puff pastry.
I've come back to the city to look for him, to make amends. I owe him some money.
I
Never heard that
didn't.
before.
Okay,
Good.
there's 2 S's in my name.
Tony likes people that pay their dues. You got a telegram or a notebook that you can write a telegram in? You have his telegram number?
I'll tell you if you got
I have his telegram number.
Make sure you telegram him. Set up a meet. Because if he catches you around here and you haven't contacted him via telegram, he's gonna be real upset. Just a fair warning.
Wait, I've got one. I've got.
Yeah, I
one.
just came in here to grab some grub and I was headed
looks
down
like
there
the
now.
face needs a shave.
Right. Good.
So
Good seeing you.
is out of business. It was only open for about 3
You as
minutes.
well.
That could have been a sister, you know that?
It could have been. Honestly, you two looked scarily
Scary.
similar.
Very
yeah.
scary.
Did you want to sell
it's
that
terrifying,
Van Horn,
honestly.
to Mr.
Very,
Kid?
very scary.
Depends what he's offering.
And Salerno scared off.
A decent amount.
What could have possibly been
I think he went to go telegram people
my
to play
sister.
poker.
All right.
Yeah. And
Long lost sister.
Italian Seamus, are
others.
you a poker player?
Hey, Tiny, these two behind us,
You call
they're new in town. They might be looking for work. They said they want to do honest work and maybe you want to do some security. If you're interested,
Oh,
maybe we would hire them.
that's actually very good to know.
I'm down to
They're brothers.
249, we still have bank.
That's wonderful. Well, several slots on our security roster just opened up, so that's very good to know.
Yeah, several. In
Oh, they
fact,
walked out.
in fact, I have a feeling a boat has become available as well.
Well, I bought
Yeah,
those
that's
things
true too.
with what I
How much do
won.
they like casino games?
there you go.
Oh shit.
I only had maybe 300 in the bank before I played last night, and I ended the night with
I was
1,200
saying
in the
to,
bank.
actually, let me come in the corner. I was saying to Effie, I feel like with all the new faces around Saint Denis, it's a matter of time before you get somebody who's real into the
I can hear you. Can you not hear me?
gambling casino game to come along.
Sorry, it's
take
quite
interest.
dusty.
Yeah.
Oh, he's passionate about the boat portion of it. You know what I mean? Because Legion, they were split. You know, their main thing was running the security. Only a matter of time before
Was her name?
somebody who,
What was her
you know,
name? Gertie?
loves the gambling aspect takes that over and starts doing
I
something
didn't
nice
even.
with it.
You know, she mattered so
taking a
little to
boat
me. I
over.
didn't even fucking get
You,
her name.
you honestly would do amazing, Big Joe.
Look,
I just want the office.
the boat right now is excellent to accommodate people. These new guys that just walked in, you can offer them a room. Be like, hey, pay me $35, $50 a week. You guys can sleep here on the boat. One room for the two of yous or whatever. Shit like that, you know? Just saying, Joe. That could be
Actually,
yeah, that could be a good fucking business venture. Now the bottom half of it, which is kind of like,
Paid her $50 to
you know,
fuck
casino. That's kind of like the bathtub up here. You know, people can come in and play whenever they want, but events and all that, they're gonna have to run that through you. Saying it's a good idea.
Like,
And
it felt like
It's got a set up for similar to what we do here, where I got Mud as my wait staff manager for the dine-in stuff. You see the posters around for the dine-in reservations. He handles all that. And then we got, theoretically, Tito as the bar manager. And then I do the food side of it. Yeah, it's got the same kind of setup. You have your, like, what do you call it? Like a hotel manager. You got your floor manager. You got your, you know, different things there.
I'm not desperate.
Oh.
There's Mr. Tony at the bar there.
The kind of business you could set up to start running itself if you hire the right people. Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Now you wouldn't need too much staff on that boat, anyways. It's literally just an empty lot, you know. So if people want to run events, they run them through you. You know, they go to you, they let them staff the event. That's it. You're just providing the lot. You have it kind of under control. That's it. And the room's up top. That's it. You're making a little bit of money on the side. Nothing too expensive. Keep it simple. You don't have to have a whole fucking employee list. If anybody wants drinks in the city, they can come here. Or, you know, maybe the Blue Pearl, but preferably here.
It's a great idea. And if you were doing that out there, Big Joe, and let's say for whatever reason there were a lot of people hanging around at the boat, technically, you know, saying this very quietly just to us here, since you got a hand here, I just send one of our bartenders over there to work tonight.
What the fuck you call me, Irish cunt?
What the fuck?
English.
What is happening on that side of the bar?
Shit.
Oh boy.
Outside.
They were like,
Oh,
touching each other.
shit!
It was weird.
My God.
All right.
Irish fight.
Yeah, I'll make it short and sweet. I'm not interested in the fucking boat.
Oh.
No fucking way. I worked there before. Fuck that again.
Oh, okay.
Okay, all right.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
Hi again, Mr. Tony.
That's a Carlo.
How you doing?
That's a Carlo idea he had anyway.
Yeah, that's a color idea.
I can't be bothered. I don't see good potential in the fucking place.
Oh, really?
Let's go watch this fight. Come on.
Absolutely.
Wonderful, wonderful.
And we're gonna go watch this fight.
You're right.
Right. We're getting all the tanker and then we fucking blow them up.
You think they're gonna
We
fight?
formed the Celtic Union. Fuck the English.
Oh, they were forming something.
Oh, never mind. We're green, apparently.
Oh no. They're unionizing.
Why is that such an Irish
You know,
thing
I
that we
figured-
thought they were fighting, but they
I figured
weren't
it's a
actually
50-50
agreeing?
shot that I was gonna walk out there and you two are gonna be fisting each other in the street. What? I'm freezing there.
We're gonna fisting.
Right, outside, you outside now. Fuck it out.
Alright, you outside as well.
Oh no, they've added more. They've added more to the
three of them,
coalition.
Unionized.
Hey, Naomi.
Hi.
Hey, a quick word.
No. What? Oh, sorry. The meeting.
I feel like there was maybe a bit of a misunderstanding here. That I'm trying to set up a meeting with you to discuss, you know, the friction that was obviously very present at the house, but with the intention of settling it, right? Like in a positive way. I don't want you to.
All right, sure.
I overheard a few things, and I think maybe you misunderstood me.
Oh
Sure.
my god, that was.
How was your
Yep. Sorry.
Bloody.
Okay.
That's how we interpreted it.
Oh, that's right.
Right,
Forgot.
right. So
Oh,
just
yeah.
we'll set up a meeting. It's not a bad
Sure,
thing.
of course.
I want Effie to be there because, well, she was the one that today at the at the house and all that. So Effie's not around now. That's why we can't talk about it now. But we'll send you a telegram.
Also, on behalf of my brother and myself here, we do appreciate what you've done for us, and we ain't ever gonna forget that.
Me and
You know,
look more like.
it goes a long way. It really does. I think you and us, we've we've helped each other out a little bit in the city with certain things, So hopefully this meeting we'll be able to talk things out. We just gotta do one step at a time, Like Sonny said.
Yeah.
You know, when you guys are nice, you have like a special little glow. Has anyone ever told you that?
That's
You
the
just,
truth.
Like, your skin just radiates positivity.
Well, it's the truth. So we'll reach out there, all right? Ah, shit. Shit. Team speak.
Fucking do that. It's gonna get nervous. So.
Wait, what happened?
I know you kept rubbing your fucking ears. We're wondering if you're all right with yourself.
You be careful. You're gonna squirt in somebody's eye.
There's a time and place for that stuff.
What the? Oh.
You all right?
Red sash.
Oh,
I've heard bad things about these ones.
Oh, fuck.
Keep an eye out. Keep an eye out.
Is this Nightman?
Poker time, fellas. Let's go. Come on, Peregrine.
It's Boro.
Are you Mexican, Nightman?
I've heard the bad things of.
Would you say burrow?
I said it's Boro.
Boro.
Trouble here. I think there is dust in my ears.
Well, this is
He
enough.
draws bees on walls.
I heard bad things about the red sashes. Just be careful.
Might be more of them.
He ain't got no rifle on his back though.
Does he got a blade?
Oh, I see. He is the man to talk to then.
Charity, take a sip. Good old whiskey.
Look at this. Look at how many fucking. Look how late it is and how many fucking people are in here.
Fucking love it. I could be here all day.
This is what it's supposed to be. That beating heart. That's what it. This is what it's
Hold
about.
on, am I gonna lose a seat?
Yep.
You better hurry up. Talking, you'll see.
Look at Joe getting in position too, huh?
I have no idea what is going on over here,
Mr. Kid,
but I know I want to be here to
how
see
much
what
would you buy
happens.
the
Right?
horn
Yeah.
that
That's
Mr.
what,
Maxwell?
we're just waiting for the show.
3,000.
Come on, let's go up there. Back up time.
Maxwell, 3,000.
7,000. We've got a deal.
7,000. You crazy?
Maxwell, 3,000.
Yeah, I just wanna, like,
No,
dip my
fuck that.
finger in and go like.
I'd rather wipe my
On the mustache is saying,
for
yeah.
free.
That's a fucking
I like
ridiculous
it.
amount
I
of
like it a
money.
lot.
Thank you very much, senor. You are too kind.
You know how much Tree's house
Oh,
is?
yo, thank you, mother
It's
lady.
followed by 3
What's your
zeros.
name, sir?
I'm looking for one for 3,000.
Would you like
I
my
might go up to
stage name
4.
or my
That's
real
not
name?
the highest I'm willing to pay.
Oh, jeez. Hit me with the stage name.
I'd do 4.
I am the
You do
Red
4?
Rose.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, so
Red
you have to
Balls.
play- you have to play a
What
round
kind
of
of
poker so I
stage
can
work
actually
do you
see 'em.
do?
Guitar.
Got it with you?
Guitar.
No.
Yes,
Do you
senor.
want me to go to the bank
Oh,
with you?
this
I've already
is
lost
incredible.
$400 today.
Mr. Henry here was just going to show me him
Alright,
playing a little
Maxwell,
bit
I'll
on
go
the
to the-
guitar.
I'll go to the bank with you.
Oh,
Is it at
would
the
you be
bank?
open to sharing the stage and playing after Mr.
Maxwell,
Henry
I'll
here?
go to the bank with you.
Oh, this is incredible. We are looking to hire musicians right now. You know, it's a non-contract thing, no required nights,
already
just
coming
when
with
you
you.
need a little
Can't believe
extra
I'm
kid,
spending
you
this
come in
much
and
money on
play.
a
So,
card there.
it'd be an honor to hear you both play.
Yes, let's go, baby. The Bastille's coming back to life.
Boss,
Come sit on my left side.
Of course,
I
Mr.
fucking love it,
Ross.
man.
I'm not looking to
Is that-
provide too much competition
if
for you here. I'm mainly
Seamus is
repair and
there,
customize, but
my
I do a
lefty
little
is
bit by
gonna go
myself, so
numb
it'd be
tonight.
piecemeal, if anything. Mine's just a demonstration for Mr. Tony here.
That is a good
Are you
point.
sure it's very nice?
Yeah, Mr. Henry here can whittle and
This way
customize
only one of
instruments.
us has to have
Just
a-
wanted to mention that to you, Mr. Ross. It's incredible.
Oh,
Second day back, and town's already fucking booming.
Get up, Fairman.
Oh, should I break it out right here? What kind of song are you looking to hear?
Yes.
I
She
just
gonna
whatever
get
you're
yelled
comfortable
at.
with, whatever comes to mind.
All right, let's give it a little
Do you know
tune.
Copacabana?
Oh, that's a
I don't know if I know that one. I don't think it's a big one where I come
Shame.
from.
yeah, right. You have
I
to
know.
wait.
Maybe I can. If you
If
give me some
Katie can't
sheet
sit
music, I
down.
might be able to learn her for you.
Okay. I didn't have the cheap music. Sad.
You say you have the sheet music.
No, I don't have the sheet music. No, I don't.
Okay.
I wish I did that. Maybe at the theater or something, but I don't have it.
I think I'm
Oh,
too
you
close to
are?
this
It's
here
very
piano.
sad.
Too much guitar's getting jealous. I might even know.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Yeah, no
I'll give
problem.
you some, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, everybody. All right, little something in E flat minor, maybe. Hello. And
Oh?
I'm trying to choose a little, give you something upbeat here.
I like Joe. He's in good position in here. Doing a good job.
Okay, I'll sit down and then you can sit down.
Didn't even need to tell him.
It's not always the most impressive thing, but I like to focus on the fundamentals, so at least it sounds nice.
It sounds very nice, Mr.
it's
Henry.
beautiful.
Pretty.
He is real good with that guitar.
Oh, we can't hear
I've
it.
been at it for some time. I'd be a little dismayed if I wasn't at least okay with it.
I bet Peregrine or somebody's got some labels.
God damn it,
I
man.
thank you for keeping my left ear from going numb,
On the table.
boss.
Take it, sir.
Hey, anybody got any labels in here?
I also do.
I do, kid.
Okay.
Shit. I thought I was gonna sing something, man. How do we activate that? How do we...
I use this one as a lullaby sometimes, but I probably shouldn't. It probably keeps
Oh wait,
the
I have
kids
to get up
awake.
again. I'm sorry. I got a new deck. and I
thank
want
you.
to play with it.
Amazing.
All right.
I'm very excited. I'm
Yo,
sorry.
that song is ass. Oh,
Yeah, very
Yeah, dude.
impressive.
Yeah, I love
Oh,
It's
that.
very nice.
was my microphone unmuted?
Yeah,
My
I'll
bad.
try to work on that Copacabana if you could find me that paper. Do you want to take the stage up here?
Stacopa.
Unfortunately, it's the booby deck.
Her name is Lola.
If I can find someone to trade me a Blackwater
She
for a
wears a
Rhodes, I'd be very
showdown.
happy.
I could do that.
Yeah,
they just get down to there.
That sounds like a fun
Oh,
song.
another guitar. He's actually a guitarist. All right.
Can you do me a favor?
Great song.
I ain't never messed with labels. Can you put
Good
Buddy's
song, for
Van
sure.
Horn deck?
That's for Buddy.
Yeah, y'all don't tell him now. Don't write him and tell him.
All right.
Well, I
Ain't
don't.
gonna tell him.
I want to play with it. Yeah. Hold on, don't sit down yet, Seamus.
This is in-game,
Don't take his seat you just yet there, Seamus.
an in-game tune.
You know, I like this one. This is nice.
He's a ringleader these days. He gets to pick any seat he wants.
Yeah, I might have to learn this one off you if you're willing to teach me.
Thank you, dear.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Hold on.
We'll lock up sometime. Maybe we can do you guys ever do a duet? And is there a way to like get a banjo or a fiddle up here and play at the same time?
Alright, I'm gonna beat you over here then.
We used to do like a little mandolin over here.
I'm gonna take it from you. I was gonna try to sit between two pretty ladies, and look, I still got to sit between two pretty ladies, so I'm okay. Leaning in. Y'all lean in, let's go.
Oh shit, alright. I'm leaning in. Here we go. Oh, we all made it. Do me in there, Chatty.
Can we play something a little bit more upbeat?
Oh, kids stealing.
So
over there?
picky, man.
This is turning in from an audition into a
Is this that
performance.
damn deck of yours,
Yes,
kid?
it is.
I love it.
I don't think I
Liking it
ever
already?
seen that one. This is Buddy's deck.
Yep, that's what it says. But it's
Oh.
playing cards. Yep. Let's not say it too loud.
If my singing voice was better, I would grace you with a song.
Hey, come on now.
Unfortunately, it
I'm
is
playing
not.
with Blackwater there.
Oh, and this is wonderful, sir. Let me tell you.
I heard the request for something upbeat. Let's try
Thank you, sir.
this one.
Love it, sir.
Mud.
You are very welcome.
Oh, Mudgy. Look at that.
Hey there, Mud.
Welcome, bud.
Howdy.
Mud,
Hey,
you
Mud.
fill up my flask and I'll pay you back.
So many people dressed in black. I hope it's not a funeral.
You just keep playing that guitar nicely, and I will.
You get some
You got
sleep in your Mud?
Yeah, I have my medicine too, so I'm feeling good.
Alright.
How's it going, everybody? Yeah, hopefully it is less poopy. I'm doing well, Miss Millie.
Somebody tipped me with a peach cobbler earlier. I also tell jokes.
Really?
Tell a joke.
Now listen, all right. Listen, all right.
I like that.
You gotta.
Let's see.
The in-game guitar is cool, but there's nothing like actual
Oh, you
somebody
put-
singing through the mic. You know what I
Think
mean?
of one now.
Oh,
Dude,
Taryn's
cow
here.
with 2 legs.
Damn, there's so many people here. Oh my god, this is so nice.
I don't know.
Lean beef.
Oh, my God.
Alright, Mills,
Oh
to you.
goodness.
What do you
Oh,
call a
shit.
cow with no legs?
Alright, just for you, Bob.
Hey, shit, what do you call a cow with no
I got the
legs?
music, guys. Don't worry about it. I got it.
My pocket forks.
Ground
I
beef.
call it breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Oh, my Lord.
That'd be breakfast,
This
lunch,
one
and
is a bit
dinner.
dirty. I'm not sure if I should finish it.
I have a joke for you.
I'm ready for it.
What do you call a
troubles
cow?
Adam had, no man could make him sore. By saying when he told a jest, I've heard that joke before.
Yes,
Huh?
like that. Yes. No, it's not.
What do you call a cow masturbating behind barn?
What the?
I don't know.
Beef
Out of
stroganoff.
my hand.
Oh, my God. That's broken.
That's actually pretty good.
Joking up.
Beef stroking.
Stroke it off.
I like
Really
it.
wanted to play this.
That one usually gets a chuckle.
A man got up one morning and couldn't find his alarm clock. So he asked his wife what had become of it. She said it went off at 6 o'clock.
Appreciate you, Mud.
I want to see the flop, kid.
All right.
Oh.
That's fine, no one laugh at me joke.
It was a very good joke, senor.
Hey, Tiny, we'll see you tomorrow, right? Or
Oh yeah, in the
next week.
Yeah, oh yeah. I'll see you Monday. All right.
That's where he puts his feet. True.
You take it easy, yeah? You got a lot of good people here.
Absolutely.
Sweet
You need anything in the meantime, you let me know, okay?
Yeah, sounds good.
Get over here.
Good
Get over
seeing
here.
you. Yeah. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Take care.
Hey, take care, Mud. Taryn, good seeing you.
You're welcome.
Hey, you take it easy.
I'll keep it going.
Max, have a good night.
So, Joe.
Night.
Hey, hope you guys have a good game, man.
Does everyone know
Take it
how
easy.
to use a Van Horn deck?
Good night. Have a good night.
I'm gonna shoot you now.
Someone say Van Horn deck?
Well, it's not me. You'll have to shoot.
I figure I'm gonna fold this pair of nines,
Oh,
kid.
all right.
All right.
But it was fun while it lasts.
All right.
You gonna show me?
If you want me to.
Hey, Joe, you staying around or you coming with us?
Whatever you want.
I'm probably gonna go to bed. But if you want to stick around, you do your thing, eh? You get into any trouble, we'll fuck them up tomorrow. Or Monday, Tuesday. Oh!
I'll be fine.
Alright.
So you going to bed, huh?
Think so, yeah. It's really fucking late.
No, that's fine. It is late.
Yeah, it is late.
Wish you have a good night, alright?
Yeah, you too. You too, Joe.
Behave yourselves, alright?
Yeah.
Alright. I think somebody in there is gonna have a fucking accident if they keep up the opening their goddamn mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fucking poker table, you better fucking watch yourself, that shameless little shit.
Do what you gotta do, Joe. Don't kill anybody. Good night. Come on. Yo, what is Stream Elements doing? What the hell? Damn, we had a full Red Dead session today, guys. I honestly didn't expect that. Jubilan's is trying his best. Does our performance take Fly Me to Jamoon? Fly Me to Jamoon. No, that would be embarrassing, man. Fly me to Jamoon. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, we got to do a DC Records version of that song. Probably do that.
What's going on?
I was working the box. I'm gonna put a box in my house so I don't steal it over the weekend. Hey guys, it's looking like we're gonna be doing a way out on Monday. Unless we are called upon for some roleplay. It might be a full session of a way out. Let's see how long we take to complete the game. We're gonna coordinate with Ghost a little bit this week to see. Actually, I think he's off. I think until Wednesday. So maybe until after that, we'll maybe do some Wales gang. And upcoming, maybe still looking when the right time is. We might jump into the GTA scene. Maybe just a little bit. All right, let's go. Hey, good night, huh? It's a long day today.
Yeah, it was.
Wales gang. Wales gang. Got to do some LA Noir as well. While the roleplay over here kind of kicks up a little bit, we have some downtime. PZ is always there too, but we got to take advantage of the lows and play some other stuff. Let's see here. All right. Well, thank you guys for watching. Hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Great Sunday. Appreciate you all sticking around as long as you did. Hey, Fee Sweat. Yeah. Take care, guys. Have a good one. Also, it's looking like Croc's going to be discussing chapters 1 through 3 of The Family Corleone in the Discord. So stay tuned for that as well. If you signed up for the book club, and if you haven't, check announcements. See you guys on Monday, all right? Raid Unruly, I think that's a great idea. Hopefully he's not ending stream. Let's go raid that boy. Hey, the pleasure's mine. Thank you guys for watching. Let's go raid Unruly. He plays Rude Boy Rudy. And Deputy Carter. And Marquis Frazier. See you guys. Love you all.